Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Bring him back. Staging out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Rider families and everyone, please, if your rider goes down, let us handle it. We got plenty of medic staff out here. Let us get it taken care of. If we need you, we'll call you out there. Certainly will. But please let us handle it out here. I know the first thing you do is you get a little bit, what do you call that, tunnel vision there, and you run straight for your rider to go help him, but you might interfere with the race, and that could really cause some big troubles, get you and another rider hurt. It makes the situation worse. So please, let us handle it. If we need you, we'll call you out. Yeah. Well, that's a good sign. All right, I'll tell you what, 3 fantastic days of racing here in Pittsburgh. And yepper. Not a cloud in the sky here in the mornings. Yeah, it gets a little cloudy and breezy in the afternoons. It makes it perfect. Yeah, one of my favorite stops of the year coming out here to South Park, I'll tell you. I hope you made it to church in the dirt this morning. It was during my warm-up, so I can't really get up there for it, but I do get to church myself. Church in the dirt on about 7:15 every Sunday morning, typically at most of the Nationals. As long as they have a volunteer to run the service. If you want to volunteer, well, there you go. You can get a hold of them at Church in the Dirt. All right, here we are. Back to racing. Motor number 678 open. Lucas Francis, Martin, the Machine Toro, Wade Hinderlander. Got Graham Townsend, Riley Lowe. And we're taking two of these riders moving on for the lane choice transfer. Heading down towards turn number 2. Looks like my 4 bike. Lucas Francis out in front out of Springfield. I'll let you guess which Springfield because there's lots of Springfields. Also on the Simpsons, it might be that one too. Probably not, though. All right, Springfield, Illinois, I'll give it to you. All right, Lucas Francis, Martin Machine Toro in the 2 spot. Heading on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go as they bring him on back to the finish line. That'll be Lucas Francis getting in there for the 1. It'll be your 8 bike. Martin Machine Toro 2 in moto number 678 open. 7's your moto number, 910 opens your class. 2 of these riders going straight into the main event. We got 2 racks of them. Anytime there's more than 1 rack, it's going to be a transfer, and here they come. And if you get enough riders, they'll be semis, quarters even. Yeah, we'll probably see that a little bit later. Got to be your NAG 16 bike. Winky Lander going to transfer with the 21 bike. Bryson Little Brap Adams out of moto number 7. H your moto number, more 910 opens. Radman Dawson's got Alessio Punisher Proda. Got Sullivan Conway. And Michael, the Shark Shaughnessy. And that looked like Proda out in front. Shaughnessy in the 2 spot. Got the Shark coming. Out of Coraopolis, Pennsylvania. Hey, there's no Sharks in Coraopolis. Well, obviously there is. We got Michael the Shark. He even had a song probably when he was a little younger, too. Alessio the Punisher and Proda. And Michael the Shark Shaughnessy moving on. Out of moto number 8, 910 open. 9's your moto number, 1112 open. Got Gordon, Hardbarger, Hill, Widener, Emerson, and Bowers. Take it 2. 2 racks of 11-12 opens, 2 going to the main event. On back happy to come is going to be your 2 bike. National 2, Coy, J-Dog, Widener, and Micah, King Kitty Bowers out of moto number 9. 10's your moto number, more 11-12 opens. Mitchell, Johnson, Ferry, Harp, Graves, and Pearson. Got Chase Hummingbird Harp out in front. The Hummingbird heading on down there. 3rd straightaway with Tevin Johnson in tow. He got a big old rope on hanging up as he's towing Tevin Johnson because he is way out in front. Here comes the Hummingbird. Yeah, with that big old stinger beak, it's going to be Chase Hummingbird Harp in there for a transfer with the Gold Cup 3 of Tevin Johnson out of moto number 10, 11-12 open. 11's a moto number, 13-14 open. Fleener. I got Shook, Lee, Hubbard, Kopetsky, Minell, and Purchase. Jackson Kopetsky out in front. Factory scented LSG colors, bringing him on into the last turn. Well, he's not bringing anybody in. He's all there by himself. Too far to pull them along. It's going to be Jackson Kopetsky. He'll get there for the 1. That'll be Shook in there for 2, Purchase 3, and moto number 11, 13-14 open. 12's moto number 15-16 open. Let's see. I got Sandrock, Horjatson, Pinelli, Clemens, Passanese, Yance, and Geis. Hayden, the animal Passanese out in front. Yance in the 2 spot. Turbo, you got the turbo boost on, but you got an animal in front of him. It's going to be Passanese and Yance transferring out of moto number 12. 13's your moto number, more 15-16 open. Got Thompson, Rice, Miller, Tiffany, Simmons, and Tobashik. Rumus for Tumas. And they go on down that 2nd straightaway with the 10 mile per hour sign over their right shoulders. They're not even paying attention to that. Got to be 6 bike in a 16. So it's going to be right in the real RT Johnson. The real RT. Thompson, not Johnson. What am I thinking? I don't know how to read. All right, it's going to be Thompson in there for one of your transfers. 1 spot left. We'll go to your 16. Of Lane Rice out of moto number 13, 15-16 open. 14's your moto number 17-20 open. Got Sabrell, Meyer, Drakert, Bradley, McCabe, Wheeler, and Hamill taking 3. Going to transfer 3 of these runners out. You know the K, what the K in Kmart stood for? Stood for Kmart. Yeah. Now you know. All right, coming on down into turn number 2. Got my 3J5. So that's going to be Zach Drinkard out in front of Gavin the Future Bradley, who's out in front of Wesley Hamill, 1, 2, and 3. As they line up going into the last turn, on back to the line to come. That's for lane choice. It's going to be Drinkard, Bradley, and Hamill, 1, 2, and 3. And moto number 14, 17-20 open. 15's your moto number, 26-30 open. Asa Lindar, Dennis Yogi Ibarra, and Michael Camarada. Total points race. Well, the traditional total points race. 20 bike. Asa Lindauer out in front with Michael Camerata two spot. Yogi Ibata. Oh, man. No picnic basket back there in that 3. Yeah, you know what, though? When the Ranger's chasing you, you tend to go a little bit quicker. Asa Lindauer. 1. Michael Camerata 2. Dennis Yogi Ibata in there for 3 in moto number 15. 26:30 open. 16's your moto number. 8 and under girl cruisers your class. Got Sun Walgren, Sailor, Mo Power, Mo, and Eliana. Halloween Queen Zimmerman. Total points race. Total points race. Bringing them on into turn number 2. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 bike. Sun Walgren out in front. Got to be Mo Power Mo in that 2 spot. The Halloween Queen Zimmerman in the 3. Heading on down that 3rd straight. Into and out of the last turn, that's going to be Gold Cup 2 bike potted by Sun Walgren in there for the 1. Sailor Mo Power Mo going to take your 2, and the Eliana Halloween Queen Zimmerman 3, and moto number 16, 8 and under girls Cup Boozer. Uh-oh, that guy again. All right, moto number 17, 9-10 girl cruisers. Got Windows, Norris, Nebesny, White, Dowdy, Snyder, and Davis. Taking 3. 3 riders going on there. We got Amelia, the Nightmare Dowdy out in front. It's going to be Dowdy in there for the 1. Gold Cup 2 bike. Mackenzie Bam Bam Davis in there for 2. And the Gold Cup 3 is Zoe Little Ripper Snyder 3 in moto number 17. 9-10 girls. Cruiser. 18's in moto number 11-12 girls. Cruisers. Smith, Gray, Nebesny, Hegberg, and Alvarez. Let's see. Malia, the Baby Mangler Alvarez out front. Madison, the Missile, Nebesny in that 2 spot. Well, we got a couple of flying felines out there, the Blue Cheetah and the Crazy Cat, but right now it's the Baby Mangler out in front again. Malia, Baby Mangler, Alvarez, and the E-bike. E stands for early, and you are early enough, Madison, the Missile, Nebesny, for the other transfer spot. Moto number 18, 11-12, Girls Cruiser. 19's moto number 13, 14, Girl Cruisers. Let's see, I got Pierce, Tilly, Ryan, George, Green, and Olsen. Sophia, tongue out Tilly out in front. Ellie, not crash. Pierce in the 2 spot. 3 riders moving on. Tongue out Tilly, though, she closest to the line. It's going to be Tilly in there for the 1. It'll be Ellie, not crash. Pierce taking 2. And your 23 bike of Adeline Ryan 3. And moto number 19, 13, 14 girls cruiser. 20's your moto number, 15, 16 girl cruiser. Sweet, Clark, Peck, Davis, Pierce, Kelly, Krasel, and Longini. Room for 4. Got my 8-10 the Gold Cup 1, so is Longini out in front of Sweet, out in front of Pierce. So H2O Longini. Fast water. They got the Rapids coming at us. Heartbreaker Sweet in the 2 spot. Tater Tot Pierce the 3. It's going to be H2O Longini in there for 1. 10, 1, and 17. It'll be Sweet 2. Pierce 3 and Clark 4. Moto number 20. 15, 16 girls cruiser. Oh, dropped a couple there. They're back up and going there. The Maxter down, back up and going, and looks like Krasel. All right. Moto number 21, 17-20 women cruisers. Got Sweet, Worley, Patillo, Zurich, Mulvihill, Goldfarb, Gordon, and Kavner. Not Gordon, Jordan with the J. All right, that's the Mad Rabbit. Yeah, there we go. The Mad Rabbit out in front. Jordan leading the way. Got my 3 bike and my F. 3 bike, Patillo in the 2 spot. That'll be Pippa the Predator Sweet. Oh, the Predator going after the Mad Rabbit right now. Oh, man, that Rabbit going to be mad if he doesn't come in anything to first. Here comes Riley. The Mad Rabbit, Jordan in there for the 1. Well, the Patillo 2, Pippa the Predator Sweet 3, the F and the 2. Of Emma Beast Mode Kavner in moto number 21, 17-20 women's cruiser. 22 is the moto number, 36-40 women cruisers. Nathandra, Mama Hugs Huggins, Michelle Moosey, Simmons, and Amanda Warner. And let's see, the 497 bike. Mama Hugs out in front. Got Amanda Warner in the 2 spot. Rolling on towards that last turn. Turn one straightaway to go. Mama Hugs leading the charge out of Norfolk, Virginia. Well, guess what? We got some action going there. Amanda Warner taking over that lead. Back to the line they come. It'll be Amanda Warner in there for the 1. Mama Hugs 2 and Moosey Simmons 3. Moto number 22, 36-40 women's cruiser. Didn't they have a cheer for you? I wonder what your cheering section cheering for you that time. Got to have a moose call. That's what it is. Got to have a moose call. All right, Jillian Coach O'Malley. There's an idea. All right, Jillian Coach O'Malley, Sparky Kugler, and Elisa Hot Pants Mitchell. Let's see, 4 by Mitchell out in front. Going to get there for a 1. Coach O'Malley 2, Sparky Cooler 3, moto number 23, 4145 Women's Cruiser. 24 is your moto number, 4650 Women Cruiser. Got Amaris, Lindemann, Dirks, Walker, and Bray. That's going to be Melissa, bumper car, Bray out in front, the 7-0 bike, Julie Dirks in the 2 spot. Las Vegas owner, BMX Sharks rider, coming on into the last turn. It's going to be a hard right. Yeah, you get more than 180 degrees. You get about almost 200 degrees there before you start making another left turn again. Back at us, it's going to be your 16 bike. Melissa, bumper car, Bray, and a 7-0 bike. Julie Dirks transferring out of Moto 24, 4650 Women's Cruiser. 25 is the moto number, 5155 Women Cruisers. Theologian, Borland, Lathan, Davis, Palmquist, and White. We're taking 2. On the way in the second turn, I got Lisa Mama Bear White out in front. Got the Gold Cup 1 bike, Kelly Theologian. Tom Rowe, go to turn 3. Tom Rowe, you need to go to turn 3. All right, coming on back to the line. Mama Bear White still on point. It's going to be Mama Bear White. In there for the 1, Kelly Theologian 2. And moto number 25, 5155 Women's Cruiser. 26 moto number 7 and under Cruisers of class. Got Peluso, Jennings, Van Gelder, Grover, Moore, and Lomascolo. Oh, let's see. 5 bike. Elijah Van Elder out in front. 387 bike. Bryce Grover in a 2 spot. Gattassay Comment's going to be Elijah Van Gelder in there for 1, and it'll be Bryce Grover 2. And the 11 bike of Lincoln Hot Rod Moore 3 and moto number 26, 7 and under Cruiser. Oh, man. Let's see. Moto number 27, 8-year-old Cruisers. Got King, Merzion, Razor, and Dimperio. Oh, taking 2 of these riders. It's going to be the Nag 8 by DJ Lethal Dimperio and Asher King out of moto number 27, 8-year-old Cruiser. 28 your moto number, 9-year-old Cruiser's your class. Well, I got Schumann, Dixon, Avini, Foshi, Dustin, Atherton, and Hunt. Let's see. What the heck? And back at me to come. That'll be your 7. Your 289. They're going to get transfers. Madman Atherton and Coop Dog. Hunt moving on out of moto 28, 9-year-old Cruiser. 29 your moto number, more 9-year-old Cruisers. I got Pieper, Larson, Clements, Foley, Huggins, and Basig. I got Luke, Speed Train, Pieper out in front. Oh, Jeepers Creepers. There's Pieper coming into the last turn. He's got that straightaway in front of him out of Edgewater, Maryland. Bring him on back to the line. Factory S squared rider. It's going to be Luke, Speed Train, Pieper. He's going to get there for transfer with the gold 3 of out of Mr. Gold. Foley out of number 29, 9-year-old Cruiser. Oh, dropped one over there. He's back up and going. There we go. We got love for him here. I know it's Sunday morning. $30. I don't know what that was. 30's your moto number. 10-year-old Cruisers your class. Got Doble, Wegley, Kratt, Waters, Komowski. Got Hudzik and McCall. Taking 3. Out on top, got my gold 2, gold 3 in the 10. So the gold 2 of Wegley out in front. Gold 3. Hudzik in the 2 spot. Reed, H2O on the go. Waters in your 3 spot. Levi Wegley doing for Identify BMX out of Bethel Park. Hometown rider here. Here comes our hero back to the line. That's going to be the Gold Cup 2. Levi Wegley in there for the 1. Brady Hudzik 2. And the 10 bike of 8. H2 on to go 3. In moto number 30, 10-year-old Cruiser. 31's the moto number. 11 Cruisers your class. Got Roy Perito Pearson. Let's see. Roy Perito Pearson, Peterson, Weinel, Littell, McClopsick, and Simplest. Let's see. A Gold Cup plate out in front. Might have been Littell coming on into the last turn. Oh, man. They are piled up in that last turn. The Gold Cup 2 by Littell out on top. It's going to be Littell getting in there. Simplest will make it in second. Oh, J and the 1. Oh, it's going to be Simplest, Littell, Perito, and Peterson. In moto 31, 11-year-old Cruiser. Oh, Oploxic. Yeah, okay. I got the wrong one. Yeah, Oploxic. Got there for the 4. There we go. All right, Moto 32 got taking 2 of these riders. It'll be 3 in the L. It's going to be Belcher and Hill. Tommy Tomahawk Belcher and Luke, I'm your father. Hill moving on out of Moto 32. 33, more 12-year-old cruiser. What is it with his little B up here? Connor, the Condor Beckley, Brock Hegberg, Blake Young, Chase Cosium, Shoeless Grabill. I got the Condor flapping his way out in front. Like a 12-foot wingspan on them things flying around there. Yeah, I got the 9 bike. Connor, the Condor Beckley, and the Gold Cup 1. Chase Causey moving on out of Moto 33. 12-year-old cruiser, the largest flying birds. Moto 34, 13-year-old cruiser, got Dowdy, Piper, Atkins, Gray, Loza, and Palmer. Oh, man, we're taking 2 of them. And back to line they come. That's going to be the 4 bike. Callum Piper in there for a transfer with the 7 bike. Josh Adkins in Moto number 34. 13-year-old cruiser. You know, in China, John Steinbeck's Grace of Wrath is translated to Angry Berries. All right, got my 4 bike and my 35 bike. That's going to be Marshall, the Kid Warner out in front. James, Blue Hawk Hill in the 2 spot. Coming into the last turn. He took the high road there, and that worked out good for him. He's coming on back at us. Marshall, the Kid Warner, going to get there for a transfer with the 35. James, Blue Hawk Hill out of Moto 35, 13-year-old cruiser. 36 to Moto number 14 cruiser. Got Fuller, Palmer, Atherton, Musarella, and Andrews. Gold Cup 1 in the 1. Caleb Palmer out in front. Rocco Andrews in the 2 spot. Taking it to the sky. Yeah, it's got to be Caleb Palmer for factory crit plate. Coming on back to the line, it'll be Caleb Palmer in there for a transfer with the 1 bike. Rocco Andrews out of Moto number 36. 37, more 14 cruisers. Got Schumann, Forster, Johnson, Bricker, and Sims. Going to be my 3 bike. BMX, Benny Forster out in front. Get your kicks on number 66. James Johnson in that 2 spot. I won't sing it this morning. Oh, you're welcome. All right, back at us. It's going to be BMX Benny Forster in there for a transfer with the 66 bike of James Johnson out of Moto number 37, 14-year-old cruiser. If you don't want me to sing, don't make your nickname a song. All right, Moto number 38, 15-year-old cruisers. I got Martin, Spence, Piper, Sanderson, Weaver. Cam Bama Piper out of Bessemer, Alabama for HRP Designs, Bell River Racing. He's leading the charge. I'm back to learn. Here comes the Cam Bama. It's going to be Piper in there for a transfer. With the gold 2 of Tyler Martin out of Moto number 38, 15-year-old cruiser. 39's a Moto number, 15-year-old cruiser. Got Dirks, Bunsell, Lindemann, and Shumway. My 1 bike, Jackson Dirks out front. My 17, Archer Lindemann in the 2 spot. They're both taking that right sideline over there, saying, yep, well, after 3 days of this, we know how to get around this track fast. That right sideline is the way to go if you're going to jump it. Rolling it, not so much. All right, it's going to be Jackson Dirks, Archer Lindemann out of Moto 39, 15-year-old cruiser. Still, I've seen riders rolling that thing and transfer. All right, Moto number 40, 16 cruisers. Let's see. I got Alvarez, Rickert, Newart, Ledesma, Van Eiderstein, and Moscato. I got Ian Ledesma out in front out of Salem, Utah. We'll be in Utah for a Gold Cup final later on this fall. 32 in the 2. Yeah, there we go. So it's going to be Ledesma, Rickert, and Van Eiderstein. 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 40, 16-year-old cruiser. 41's your Moto number, 1720 cruisers. I got Alexander, X-Man George, Logan, the Landshark Meyer, Max Marshall, Connor Moto Filler, White Gauge Lift, Sean Little, Shawnee Delbus, and Andrew Muffin Baker. Taking 2. Going to be a 6 and a 12. Let's see. Nag 6, Max Marshall out in front. Might have been a 17. I'll have to get a better look at that. Coming on back out of Max Marshall, factory answer rider out of Wallkill, New York. Back at us, it's going to be Max Marshall in there for a transfer, and that'll be your 16, your District 16, Alexander. The X-Man George getting into Moto number 41. 42, more 1722s, Cranky, Gardner, Felser, Whitaker, Bradley, Herrera, and Rogers. All right, bringing it into turn 2. It looks like Herrera out in front of the 26 of Gavin the Future Bradley. Herrera getting it done into 1. Yep, he's taking it to the sky out there as he comes on back to the finish line. That'll be Enrique Herrera in there for a transfer with the 26 bike. Gavin, the Future Bradley. The future is now. You're moving on to the main event. Moto number 42, 1720 cruiser. 43 is your moto number. 2130 cruisers. Got, oh, that's going to be Bramer out in front. We know that. The 9 and the 8. That's going to be. Nope. Logan Zurich in the 2 spot. Looks like Aaron Spartan, Ellen Sonoran, and he's having a pretty good race. Aaron moving into that 2 spot. On back to the line. Ryan O'Bramer, though, is his track. He's going to get there for a 1. Aaron Spartan, Ellen Sonoran in there for 2, the 91 bike. Logan Zerk 3, and moto number 43, 2130 Cruiser. 44 is the moto number, 3135 Cruisers. Peter, Boom Boom Bellotti, Stan Gunter, and Scott Dolan. 7 bike, Boom Boom Bellotti out in front. Boom, boom, boom. With Scott Dolan in that 2 spot. Oh, that's Zoom, 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 not Boom, Boom, Boom. My gosh. How did I get that wrong? All right, back at us. That's going to be Peter Boom Boom Bellotti out of Fairfield, Connecticut. Factory Carbone Cartel in there for the 1. Stan Gunter 2. And Scott Dolan 3. Moto number 44, 3135 Cruiser. Moto 45, 3640 Cruisers. Ryan Nye. I got Colt C.W. White and Patrick the Badger Welch. I think I got the Badger in that 2 spot right now. It's Ryan Nye, the Speed Vision Bikes rider out in front. Here comes Ryan Nye. He's going to get across the line there for the 1. That'll be Patrick the Badger Welch. Clawing his way into 2. Colton C.W. White. In there for 3 in moto number 45, 3640 Cruiser. 46 moto number 4145 Cruisers. Matthew Srop. I got Tyrone Huggy Bear Huggins and Marcelo Pink Mango Oliveira. Let's see. Matthew Swap out in front. There we go. Swapping second for first this time, aren't you? Yeah, there we go, Steven. Probably watching this. Cheering you on. You get there for the 1, 13 bike. Tyrone Huggy Bear Huggins 2. And the Pink Mango grab up 3. Moto number 46, 4145. Good. Cruiser. Moto 47, 4650 Cruisers. Peterson, Egan, Nebesny, Bonzel, Wagner, and Good. Take it 3. 6 bike on top. Richie, be good. Be good, be good. Be good, be good, be good. A little bit of minute work there. Always time for minute work in the morning. On a fine Pittsburgh morning like this, I'll tell you. In the winter, a little bit chilly around here. Yeah, all right. Richie, be good in there for the 1, the 3 bike. Matthew Peterson will take you 2 in the 21 bike. Ryan Thick-Filet Egan in there for 3, moto number 47, 4650 Cruiser. That's a funny nickname. I like that one. Moto 48, 5155 Cruisers. Billy Kid Roselle, got Eric Bingaman, Todd Gooch, Ron Markarian, and John Miller. We're taking 2. Got the Gold Cup 2 by John Miller out in front. Gold Cup 1 by Ron Markarian in the 2 spot. Heading on into the last turn. Todd Gooch racing today. How about that? All right, back at me to Tom. It's going to be John Miller 1. Ron Markarian 2. In moto number 48, 5155. Cruiser. Yeah, there we go. 49's moto number 5660 Cruisers. Dave Tumalo, Frank Big Timber Klemecki. Big Timber, not that Big Timer. What am I thinking? Evan Mad Dog Hunt. Timber! Oh, man, do you hear him coming through there? All right. Dave Tumalo and the Mad Dog on the hunt right now, coming on back at us. Oh, the Mad Dog out in front. Yeah, he's a greyhound. Nobody told him that. Evan Mad Dog Hunt in there for 1. Dave Tumalo 2. Frank Big Timber. Klemecki in there for 3. Moto number 49. 5660 Cruiser. 50's your moto number. 6165 Cruisers. I got Payne, Kennard, Bercier, Moore, Ibarra, and Dunn. Take it 3. Got a 5 bike. Jacob Kennard out in front. Gold. Their Nag 10 bike. Randy the Blocker Moore in a 2 spot. Jacob Kennard doing it for Power FX Speedco. Brings them on to the last turn. Yeah, he's got the train all lined up behind him. Who's going to be the caboose? You don't want to be a caboose on this train. Jacob Kennard going to get it on in there. 10 by Randy Blocker Moore and a 25 bike of Kelly Leprechaun Payne. Moving on out of Moto 50, 6165 Cruiser. Haymaking day today. I got to go make hay after we're done here. Yeah. That's what you get when you get several nice days in a row here in Pittsburgh. Yeah, Moto 51, 500 novices. Yeah, cut it a couple days ago. It's been drying. Now it's ready to go into bales. All right, I got Everly, Baby Shark, Wilmore, Riker, Dirt Dobbercrat, and Dominic Dominator D'Imperio. Total points race. Yeah, good drying weather. 222, the Dominator D'Imperio out in front. Cannonsburg, PA rider. Out of Riker, Dirt Dobbercrat in a 2 spot. Some singer from Cannonsburg, but I'm not going to say it again. You should all know by now. I've been talking about it for 2 days. Perry Como. All right. Baby, Mr. Christmas, man. He sang all the Christmas songs. All right. Only 171 days. I'm getting ready to start listening to that stuff. I'm back out. It's a 222 bike. Dominic, Dominator D'Imperio, going to get on in there for the 1. Riker, Dirt Dobbercrat, getting your 2. Everly, Baby Shark. Wilmore 3 in moto number 51, 500 novice. 52 is your moto number 7-year-old novice class. Lily Sullivan, Grage Bowler. Jet Weaver, Amber Shaughnessy, and Joshua J. Max Clays. Taking 2 here. Scooting two of these riders out there as they come on into that second turn. Got the 4 bike of Amber Shaughnessy out in front. Got the 3 bike. Oh, man, it's Lily Sullivan in that 2 spot. I was wondering what you had in that bucket over there. Photographer in the bucket's got all kinds of stuff in that bucket. That's like carrying a house around with you there. Got everything. All right, that's going to be Amber Shaughnessy. Coraopolis, Pennsylvania, identified BMX rider. It's going to be Amber Shaughnessy. 1 and a 3 bike. Bike goes Lily Sullivan, 2. And moto number 52, 7-year-old novice. 53 is the moto number, 10-year-old novice class. Got Stinkerbell Simmons, Andy Vidmar. Got Nora Wheaton Swift Whaley and Bradley Kohler. Looks like Andy Vidmar out front. Looks like Sweet and Swift in that 2 spot. Oh, a couple of Ohio riders. We got 3 Ohio riders in this class. One from Chardon, Ohio, one from Cincinnati, and the 1 and 2, the 421 bike, Andy Vidmar. In there for the 1, the 660 bike, Nora Sweet and Swift Whaley, 2, and moto number 53, 10-year-old novice. That's North Kentucky in Cincinnati, isn't it? Oh, bite my tongue, right. All right. Moto number 54, 13-year-old novices, KK Phillips, Patrick Clays Jr., Rena Linton got Bryson B. Webb and John Hollabaugh. And that was Patrick Clays Jr. out of Sunbury, Ohio, out in front. Coming on back at us, 1 straightaway, half straightaway to go to 136 bike. Patrick Clays Jr. going to get in there for a transfer with the 705. Bryson B. Webb out of moto number 54, 13-year-old novice. Oh, dropped a couple back there. They're going again, though. '55's moto number, 6-year-old novice class. Matty Palmquist, Jordan Zimmerman, and Garrett Bone Simmons. Let's see. Las Vegas, Nevada, Uniontown, Ohio, Toledo, Ohio. There we go. All corners of the globe. It's a very small globe. Let's see. I got Jordan Zimmerman out in front. Garrett Bone Simmons in the 2 spot. Matty Palmquist in the 3. COB Colors. All right, in that 3 spot. Custom House BMX, Tooney's team. All right, back at us. It'll be Jordan Zimmerman, Uniontown, Ohio rider, in there for the 1. That'll be the 136. Garrett Bone Simmons, 2. Matty Palmquist, 3. And moto number 55, 10, 16-year-old novice. I saw a sign that said Uniontown's only 36 miles away. If you take the 30 out, that means, or the 51, I think, which means it's about 6 days of driving through the lights and all that. All right, moto 56, 3640 novice, Devilbus, Dyer, Watson, Litton, and Wilmore. I got room for 2. It's going to be the 1-5 bike, David Dyer, Richmond BMX rider. He's going to get in there with the 613. Chris P. Bacon Watson out of moto 56, 3640 novice. P. Bacon. Oh, man, I could use some little bacon right now. A little brekkie couldn't hurt. All right, moto number 57, 4650 novices, Anthony Dave and Amy Newcamp, Michael Oremaner, Daniel Boehm, and Patrick Big Daddy Clay Sr. Ooh. Let's see, 200, Patrick Big Daddy Clay Sr. out in front. Out of Delaware, Ohio, that is. Psych. Oh, yeah. Not a whole lot of Delaware riders out here. Well, we do got 1 Delaware rider for sure. I don't know if we can count that one, though. Well, we're going to. All right, 200 bike. Patrick Big Daddy Clay Sr. representing Delaware in there for the 1 to 155 bike. Daniel Boehm, 2. In moto number 57, 4650 novice. '58's moto number 5 and under intermediate class. I got Bellotti, Rosenberg, Carragher, Dotson, Colston, Frazier, Long, and Nehe. Taking 4. 44 and a 63. Now it's the 63 and the 44. Cholston out in front. Long in the 2 spot. Chubbs, Colston, man, made that pass. Kept that low line, made it work out for him. That's what it works on that turn, man. If you're one of them younger riders, you stay on that low line, you're still going to have a lot of speed coming out of it. That downhill turn, that'll do that for you. 63, Colston, 1. It'll be Long in there for 2. A 385 bike. Now Frazier in there for 3 and a 112. Austin Slingshot Bellotti 4 and moto number 58, 5 and under intermediate. 59's moto number 6 intermediate class. Got Gronowski, Morlato, Patton, Heisler, my Trisec, and Kohler. Room for 2. 2 of them going straight to the main event. Look like a the B bike of Winston the Bear Gronowski out in front. Forget a grip. Oh, yeah, you got a grip on this track. Yeah, you're holding on for dear life as you come on back at us. You're getting a ride. Winston the Bear Gronowski. The Bear. Oh, guess what? The 52. Parker Kohler and Winston the Bear Gronowski moving on. Automoto 59, 6i. 60's your moto number. 6 intermediates your class. Got Harding, Waters, Castillo, Huggins, and Ashworth. 59 bike, then the 6. So it's got to be Knox Ashworth out in front. Tanay, Sonic, Huggins in the 2 spot. Oh, Knox Ashworth doing it for Phoenix Race Company out of Ohio. Huh. They got a Phoenix there too, huh? I'll bet you it's not as hot as the Phoenix in Arizona right now. Probably more humid, though. The 59 bike, Knox Ashworth, and the 6 bike. Today, Sonic Huggins moving on out of moto number 66 intermediate. Some of you don't know about the Arizona, Phoenix area. Right now, this time of year, it's called the monsoon season. And during the monsoon season, rainstorms possible every day in the evening. So, yeah, it does get humid there. All right, moto number 61, 7 intermediates. Got Pieper, Holmes, Plapper, and Matinsky. We're taking 2. Colson, the Sonic Holmes out in front. On back this direction. That's your 47 by Colson. The Sonic Holmes will get in there for a transfer. Arlo, Speedster Plapper, going to grab up that other spot. Moto number 61, 7i. 62 is moto number 8 intermediates of class. Gunter, Castillo, Guy, Donovan, Wilcom, and Watson. 57 by and the Gold Cup. So Jackson Wilcom out in front of Riker Donovan. Well, both these riders, Generation Dynamite riders. One from Pittsburgh, one from Clareton. And on back, Everyday Cup, that's going to be Jackson Wilcom and the 57. Well, Gold Cup 2 and then the 57. So Donovan and Wilcom out of moto number 62, 8 intermediate. 63 is moto number, more 8 intermediates. Got Neiman, Sporlater, Grote, Stankiewicz, Wyatt, and Forster. Oh, the battle rages down that third straightaway. Get on over to Racewear. Get your event T-shirts for this 2025. Stars and Stripes National Racewear. Pick them up while you can. All right. The 40 bike of Alden, Mr. President. Grope going to get in there with the 79 bike of Elliott. E.T. Stankiewicz out of moto number 63, 8i. 64 is the moto number 9 intermediates of class. Regina, Elder, Thompson, Sturgeon, Harding, Simpson, Willman. Take it 2, 69. And the 682. So I got Gavin, Mullet Man, Sturgeon out in front of Colin Regina. The Mullet Man doing it for AOT national team out of Frederick, Maryland. Not too far from Washington, D.C., that place there. Washington, D.C., beautiful place. If you're on this side of the country, make sure you get an opportunity to get on over there and check that out. See where all the history's at. Gavin, Mr. Mullet Man Sturgeon. Colin Regina transferring out of Moto 64, 9 intermediate. And if you want to see who invented the screw propeller, right over there by the Lincoln Memorial, you'll see that screw propeller memorial guy. All right, moto number 65, 9 intermediate. It's got Thomas, Campbell, Morrison, Phillips, Palmer, Sporlater, and Pritchett. Yeah, that got its own statue over there. All right. Coming on into turn number 2, that got to be the 43 bike, then the 37. Oh, the C getting in there underneath. But it's the 43 bike. Sporlater out in front. Looks like Phillips in that 2 spot. Ethan, Tornado Sporlater. Yeah, a few weeks ago you didn't even want to say that word, but now we can. Clear sky like this, yeah, we'll talk about it. Ethan, Tornado Sporlater coming on back in there for a transfer with the 37 bike. Paxton, Pac-Man Phillips going to get a power pellet in the transfer here out of Moto 65, 9i. 66 to moto number 10 intermediates, 4 to the main. Sullivan, Davis, Gillung, Manzioni, Redshaw, Jenkins, Stanton, and McMasters. Oh, Tatum Redshaw, is this going to be your day? Well, we'll find out. Oh, I met a friend of yours yesterday at the, where was I at? At the rental car counter over there at Pittsburgh International. Yeah. We talked about you. All right. Matt V. McMasters coming on back. He's got the lead here at the moment. It'll be McMasters in there. It'll be the 29 and the 49 and a 9. So it's going to be McMasters, Stanton, Redshaw, and Manzioni in moto number 66, 10i. All right, you did what you need to do, Tatum Redshaw, and the rest is up to you. All right, moto number 67, 11 eyes. Chris Ferry, Eli Smiley, Ryder Moose, Weinold got it, Ian Root, and Alex Ormainer. Taking 2 of these riders. We got 2 racks of 11 intermediates. 131 bike, Eli Smiley transferring with the 16 bike of Chris Ferry. Well, they're happy to get in. Yeah, you get to skip around too also. Moto 67, 11i. Moto 68, more 11 intermediates. Wow, what a race we got going on here. Yeah. Pritchett, Dudek, McCartney, Wilson, and Ibarra. Darwin, the dude Dudek. He made that pass over there in turn number 2. He's going to make it stick, too. Yepper. He just took a piece of paper, stuck it right to the sweat, and there he goes. Back at us. It's Darwin, the dude Dudek. Makes it stick. He'll get a transfer at the 42. Luke, the Duke Pritchett, out of moto number 68. 11 intermediate. 69 is moto number 12 intermediate. Chandler, Fullwood, Walters, Miller, and Gagner. Got my 30 bike out in front of the 8, so that's going to be Julian, the Jet Gagner out in front. Hey, Walters in that 2 spot. Hey. Yeah. Got to be 3 Hayes, though, if you want to be that. 2 Hayes just get you hey. All right, back out of 30 bike. Julian, the Jet Gagner, and hey, Walters. Hey, Walters going to – oh, wait a minute. We're not going to do that. All right. Automoto 69. No Led Zeppelin here this morning. I got Rosenberg, Ankrum, Taylor, Fullwood, Moto 70, 12I, take it 2. Oh, man, I got Camden Fullwood. He's in that 2 spot right now. Belmont, North Carolina rider, and I almost fell down the stairs here, but I'm glad I didn't. You would have caught me, wouldn't you? I appreciate that. All right, back at us they come. That's got to be James, the Toolman Taylor. Ooh, he's going to get there for a 1. Camden Fullwood, 2, and they're both transferring to the main event, moto number 70, 12-year-old intermediates. 71's your moto number 13 intermediate your class. Got room for 2. Got Schmidt, Strawn, Galvin, Norson, Erlinger. Declan, Rice, Rocket, Strawn out in front, out of 4. George G. Meade. Union General, leader of the Army of the Potomac. 95 in the gold, 2. So it's going to be Declan, Rice, Rocket, Strawn, and Jacob Schmidt moving on out of Moto 71, 13 intermediate. Yeah, for a while, until Grant took over. All right, Moto number 72, 13 intermediates, Dexter, McCartney, Holmes, Jones, and Fisher. Got my 42 by Rice and Troublemaker Jones out in front. Yeah, you come to a BMX National, you're going to have fun, you're going to do some racing, and you're going to learn something about history. At least when I'm out here. All right, Bryce and Troublemaker Jones coming on back at us. It'll be Bryson and Troublemaker Jones in there for a transfer with a 61 bike. Lucas Holmes out of Moto 72, 13 intermediate. 1956 Kentucky Derby run with mules due to a horse shortage. Well, yeah. Stubborn Pride won that one. All right, I got Walsh, Kramer, Santos, Devilbiss, and Hathaway. Moto 73, 14 intermediates coming on into the last turn. One turn, one. Oh, check that. Only a straightaway to go. Our first place rider, hard on the chart. It's going to be Christian Santos transferring with the 134. Jackson Cramner out of Moto 73, 14 intermediate. 74 is the moto number, 15 intermediate. It's got Garrett Duard, Jackson Conkle, Erica Giggles Green, and Andrew Davin. Let's see. Andrew Davin out in front. Garrett Duard in that 2 spot. All right, Pittsburgh, PA, and Stowe, Ohio. You go down the Ohio River ways, I think you go right down the bottom of Ohio. Andrew Davin going to get on in there with the 30 bike of Garrett Duard out of moto number 74, 15 intermediates. Garrett Carrot. Well, it rhymes. Got to be the flying carrot or something like that. Well, yeah. Killer Carrot. Moto 75, 70-20 intermediates. Caleb Peck, Chase Shawyer, and Temperance, Fall Risk Goldfarb. Total points race. Let's see. That's going to be your 9 bike. Temperance, Fall Risk Goldfarb, 1. Oh, she happy about that. A lot of people happy about that. How about that? All right, got Caleb Peck, 2. Chase Shawyer, 3. Moto number 75, 70-20 intermediate. 76 the moto number, 26-35 intermediates. Isaiah Hayes, Omar De Jesus. Got Jacob Renzi, Richard Boo Carragher, and Chris Amon. I got Boo Carragher out in front. It'll be Richard Boo Carragher in there for a 1. How bad do these guys want the 2? You know, you skip around 2 if you come across there. All right, it's Omar De Jesus 2 in moto number 76, 26-35 intermediate. It's all downhill, so they're letting the gravity do the work there. All right, we got moto number 77, 41-45 intermediate. Yeah, National Workaholics Day was yesterday. Yeah. All right, we got Mike Peluso, Casardo, Krieger, Harrison, and Green. That was Mike Peluso out in front of Swerve J. Casardo in the 2 spot. Mike Peluso in there for the 1-98 bike. James Swerve J. Casardo 2. Moto 77, 41-45 intermediate. Happy National Fried Chicken Day, everyone. It's National Fried Chicken Day today. I hope you're out there celebrating. I know somebody who is not celebrating. That would be the chickens. All right, got McKittrick, Sanchez, Bingham, and Smith, Mungu, Hibbert, and McNamara. Joshua McKittrick out in front, out of Thornton, Colorado. High altitude trading. Yeah, he says this is nothing around here. He got plenty of air. Back at us, it'll be Joshua McKittrick. He's going to move on into 1. It'll be Eric Bingman. He's got second choice in the main with the 15 bike of Christopher Mungu in moto number 78, 51-55 intermediate. 79 is moto number 56 and over intermediate. Keller, Gallen, Moreland, and Collins. 70 bike 126, 2 moving on. Mark Gallen out in front. Brent Keller in that 2 spot. Mo Collins Factory Flannel. Suzanne Boardman holding down that 3. No, holding down the 4. Mo Collins is in 3. Don't matter. Only 2 moving on. Oh, I hear the cows coming in for the milking. Out there in the back 40. Yeah, there we go. You know I like that. 126, Brent Keller. And Mark Gallen, 1 and 2. In moto number 79, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club. Moto number 80, 86 Girl Experts. I got Eliana Halloween, Queen Zimmerman, Delaney Sparkles Carragher, got Santa Kolodochka, and Penelope Pit Stop. Vango Ekia, that was Sparkles Carragher out in front. Bringing it back to the line, it's going to be Sparkles Carragher in there for a 1. It'll be Eliana Halloween, Queen Zimmerman 2. Moto number 86 Girl Experts. 81's your moto number. 7 Girl Experts got Arya Kyle, Zoe, Super Duper Z Pangione, Sailor Mo Power Mo, and Blake Seitz. Singer. Send it out of turn number 1 here to go down towards turn number 2. Want to thank our national sponsors here: Tangent, Pro Max, Box, KMC, Supercross, Answer, Fly Racing, all helping us bring these nationals here to South Park this weekend. So thank you very much. We know you got choices when you shop. We appreciate you checking out our national sponsors first. You'll get a pretty good deal from them. They know what they're doing. All right, coming on back at us. Take care of your BMXers. That's going to be Gold Cup 1 bike. Are you Kyle in there for a 1 and a 10 bike? Zoe Super Z Vangione 2 and moto number 81, 7 Girl Experts. 82 is the moto number 9 Girl Experts your class. Let's see. I got Merritt's, Lindar, Spence, Carlston, and Swap. Brandon bombs away, swapping that 2 spot. Mia, the weirdo, Colston in the 2 spot. Oh, man, Ohio, Michigan. Yep, representing their fair states back at us. That'll be the 6 bike. Being a weirdo, Colston transferring with the 2 bike. Braylon bombs away, swap bottom motor number 82, 9 Girl Experts. Second rack, 9 Girl Experts, 2 more going straight to the show. Got White, Norris, Walgren, DeBesney, and Cubic. I got Sun Walgren out in front. Selene Lightning Bug White in the 2 spot. Yepper. We have lightning bugs around here. They're not fireflies. Right? Lightning bugs, right? That's right. You all agree with me. All right, back at us. You just got to get a louder microphone, and then I'll be wrong. Well, the 1 bike is going to be Lightning Bug White and Sun Walgren transferring out of moto number 83, 9 Girl Experts. 84 is moto number 10 Girl Experts. Got Hibbert, Davis, Dowdy, Schneider, Morlato, and Windows. Taking 3. 3 riders moving on. Here they come into the last turn. Oh, the battle rages its way down the last straightaway. That's going to be your 4 bike. That's going to be a Nightmare Dowdy. Your 12 and your 10, Ag 12 bike, Morlato, and Bam Bam Davis. Out of moto number 84, 10 Girl Experts. 85 is your moto number 11 Girl Experts. Got Lucy, Pop-Tart Plapper, Malia, Baby Mangler Alvarez, Kelani, Crazy Cat Gray, Brandon Robb, and Leah Higberg. I'm a 1 bike out in front. Oh, the world champ. Well, there we go. That's the world champion. The Baby Mangler out in front. Crazy Cat Gray in the 2 spot. Yeah, JNR colors. Speedco Avian lead into the last turn. Malia, Baby Mangler Alvarez. Yeah. World's coming up the end of this month. You're going to be. I hope you're going to be able to defend that. To bring home another world championship. It'll be Alvarez and Gray transferring out of Moto 85, 11 Girl Experts. 86 to Moto number 11 Girl Experts. Got Boxman, Farrell, Kennedy, Smith, and Kanashigi. Sawyer, Blue, Cheetah, Smith out in front. Fast Cat leading the way. Let's see. We got the Blue Cheetah, Nails, Firefly, and Care Bear. 5 nicknames. That's 4.2 seconds faster per lap if you got a nickname. Sawyer, Blue Cheetah, Smith. Flying Feline getting in there with the 4 bike of Laserlana Kanashigi. Out of moto number 86, 11 Girl Experts. 87 is your moto number 12 Girl Experts your class. Got Snyder, Kopetsky, Bruni, Dawson, Hoddle, Mangue, and DeBesney. Taking 3. 3 riders moving on. That's going to be your 5 and your 14. That's going to be Kelly Kopetsky, Peyton Bruni, 1 and 2. Let's see. Burlington, North Carolina, Kelly Kopetsky. Pittsburgh, PA. Oh, hometown rider. Peyton Bruni in the 2 spot. Yeah, we recognize the names. All right, Kelly Kopetsky, Peyton Bruni, 1 and 2. I got 1 spot left. And third choice going to the 2. Violet Mangue, out of middle number 87, 12 Girl Experts. JNR Bikes in the house over there for your parts and gear need. Get on over there, JNR Bikes. Get your shopping done here before you go. Once they put it all away, you got a long ways to go to get that stuff. No shipping if you get it from here, unless they got to ship it to you. On two wheels over there as well, right next door to them. Yep, plenty of opportunity for parts and gear that you don't have anywhere else. Yeah, you know, why drive? Why drive? You're right here already. Just get on over there to the shops. Yeah. Uh-huh. Make sure you keep yourself well hydrated. I know the air here is trying to hydrate you a little bit. I like it, though. Don't get me wrong. I love it. I'll tell you what, when you're an announcer, this kind of air feels good on your voice. Going the whole weekend, have not had one lozenge yet, so I'm doing really well. But, yeah, you do need to keep hydrated. It feels like if you're not sweating, then you are past being dehydrated. You need to get yourself hydrated right away. And that also means eating some too. And there's plenty of food options here. You got the snack bar up there, but you also got barbecue. Gyros up there. Gyros is what my wife calls them. I don't know why she says that. There's a G in it and a Y. All right, we're back at it. Moto number 88, 13 girl experts. Livia Too Much Alvarez, Jenna Waddell, Riley Tiger Pootsman, Ellie Not Crash Pierce, Frida Ibarra, Adeline Ryan, Grace Adloff, and Haley. Give them hail. Halt. We're taking four-lane choice transfer. All right, 7-8 out in front. I got Grace Adloff out in front. Riley Tiger Pootsman's in that 2 spot. Oh, another flying feline. Coming on back at us, Adloff still on point out of Clinton, Illinois. It's going to be Adloff. Pootsman's 1 and 2. Nag 6 in the R. So it'll be Alvarez 3, Waddell 4, moto number 88, 13 girl experts. 89's moto number, 14 girl experts out of turn number 2. Got Spencer, Tilly, George, Stone, Olson, Lacey, Wenzel, and Quick. Sophia tongue out Tilly. She was the one out in front.
You only have 4 left in this line.
As she rolls into that last turn, back to the line to come, it's going to be Sophia tongue out Tilly. It'll be the 14 bike of Spencer, the 1 and the B of Lacey and Stone. Out of moto number 89, 14 girl experts. 90's your moto number. 15, 16 girl experts your class. Got 2 going to the main event. Got Sutherland, Sarabia, Davis, Longini, and Custer. C by Lily, the boss Sutherland out in front. Got to get there for transfer with the 15 bike. Ariana H2 Longini out of moto number 90, 15, 16 girl X. 91's the moto number, more 50, 60 girl expert. Pierce, Crazel, Clara, Searfoss, and Sweet. Let's see. 2 of them moving on. That'll be your 72 bike. That's going to be Cameron Searfoss for a transfer with the 4. Kate Claridge out of moto number 1. 22's the moto number, 70-20 women experts class. Hedetta, Jordan, Patillo, Kelly Sweet. Riley, Mad Rabbit, Jordan out in front. Well, we got the Mad Rabbit. Got Sadie Herrera right behind, too. It's going to be Riley, Mad Rabbit, Jordan. Well, a little bit less mad now. Transferred out with Sadie Herrera out of moto 92, 17-20 women X. 93 is your moto number. Got Cavner, McDaniels, Alden, and Martin. Let's see. I got Lexus AA Alden out in front. That'll be Emma Martin in that 2 spot. Coming on in the last turn by herself, Alexa AA Alden. Yeah, easy transfer out of Peachtree City, Georgia. Hey, Greg, you listening in? All right, Greg Harrison. He's out of Georgia, too. Emma Martin, too. Your other transfer, Moto 93, 70-20 Women X. 94 is the moto number, 21-30 Women Experts. Got Brink, Murphy, Walbert, Yockelson, Robson, Smith, and Gallagher. Let's see. Taking 3. Got 38, 1 and 3. Let's see, 38, Alcacid, nag 1, Devin Murphy, nag 3, Skady Scoop, Spring 3, and moto number 94, 2130 Women X. All right, 95 is your moto number, 3140 Women Experts. We had 3 there, so we got the 413 and the 9, or 113 and the 9. Ice Katie got there for the 3. She rolled out, or tapped the gate. Battle's out there right now between Moosey and Warner. All right, coming on back to the line. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Check that, only a straightaway. That's going to be your 9 bike. Amanda Warner in there for the 1. And Moosey Simmons going to take your 2. And Ice Katie Quick 3 in moto number 95, 3140 Women X. 96 to moto number 4150 Women Expert. Got Chambers, Kugler, Young, Dirks, and Crutcher. Taking 2. 2 riders going to transfer out as they roll on into the last turn. They're on the last straightaway, and that's going to be your 749 bike, Carly Young. Coach going to get there for a 1 and a 9 bike. Chelsea, keep Crutcher 2 in moto number 96, 4150 Women X. 97 your moto number 51 and over Women Experts. Got Lathan, Maris, Theologian, and Irvin. Let's see. It's like Paul, body armor, Maris out in front. 2 riders going on into the main event as they bring them on into the last turn. Turning straight on back to the finish line to come. That's going to be 48 bike of Paul, Bonnie Armor Maris in there for the 1. That's a Golden Nag 3. And the Nag 12 bike of Kelly Theologia 2. And moto number 97, 51 and over, Women Expert. 98's your moto number. Your moto number, 6-year-old expert your class. I got more. Davis, Farrell, Brendel, Amascola, Horseman, and Brammer. Let's see. I got the Nag 1, Lincoln, Hot Rod Moore out in front. Out of Seaford, Delaware. Doing it for the Ghost. Oh, Ghost. Yep, they're doing it for Ghost. That's Hot Rod. Oh, man, going to be driving and drinking if you don't caught driving that Hot Rod Lincoln. It's going to be more. 2 and 17. No, Cadu Bramer and Noah Lamascolo 3 and moto number 98, 6 expert. 99's moto number 7 expert your class. Downs, Ransdale, Heiderleiter, Merrill, Gerges, and Grover. Look like a 5 bike. Look like Bryce Grover might be on front out of Huntington, Massachusetts. He's for the island of misfit toys. Yeah, that's who he's riding for. Oh, I hope you find all those toys homes, my friend. It's going to be Bryce Grover in there for a transfer with the 7 bike of Graham Downs out of Moto 99, 7 expert. Oh, dropped a couple over there on the second straight. We'll get those riders checked out. We'll be back to racing here in just a moment.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, back at it. Moto 100. I got Moto Smith, Colston, Jennings, Peluso, Van Gelder, and Ralph. Two riders going on here. They go on into the send it into turn number 1, and they're coming down the second straightaway. It's all downhill from that point right there. You do nothing but build speed. By the time they get to the finish line, they're doing 70, 80 miles an hour sometimes. All right, got my I don't know, I guess. I don't have a radar. Elijah Van Gelder out in front, out of Columbia, Maryland, from Factory S Squared. Rolling down towards the last turn. He got a turn. He got a straightaway to go. Elijah Van Elder, he's the one closest to the line as he brings it back at us. Westbound and down towards the finish line. Elijah Van Gelder going into the main event. They'll take one rider with them. That'll be your 28 bike. Zippy Colston, out of moto number 100, 7-year-old expert. .101's the moto number 8-year-old experts of class. Got Orion, the line crutcher. Davey Fulton got Joel Wegley. Martin, the Machine Toro, Lucas Francis, and Riley Lowe taking 2. 2 racks of 8 experts, 12 riders total here. So here we go. No, dropped one over there first straight. We got some love for him. Yeah, he's back up and going. If he goes, he might have time to catch him. Oh, dropped one out of going into turn 2, the 4 bike. Lucas Francis out for drop 2 over there. All right, we got 2 staying upright. Well, 3 staying upright right now, battle for those 2 spots. Man, they build them tough around here. They're just getting right up and going. Back out, it's going to be Lucas Francis. 1 spot left. That'll be your 8 bike of Martin, the Machine Toro, transferring out of Moto 101, 8-year-old expert. One of two's the moto number, more 8-year-old experts. Mackay Cookie Man. Buccaneer got Jumpin' Jacks for a catch. Asher King. DJ Lethal D'Imperio. Brickson Patel and Christian Mismatch for Zion. We're taking 2. All right, send it out of turn number 1 here to go down the second straightaway. Well, looks like the Rock 1. Asher King out in front out of Carlisle, Iowa. There's a Carlisle, PA, too, but this is the one in Iowa. The Ag 15 bike, David DJ Lethal D'Imperio in the 2 spot out of Cannonsburg. Come up to 79 to get up here to race with us today. Took a whole bunch of side roads, went up a whole bunch of hills, around a bunch of turns. That's how you got here. All right, back at us. Rock 1 bike. Asher King got a transfer with the Ag 15. DJ Lethal D'Imperio out of Moto 102, 8-year-old expert. 103's moto number 9 experts class. Hunt, Foley, Johnson, Conway, Downs, and Shaughnessy. 17 in the Gold Cup. So that's Coop Dog Hunt out in front of Mr. Gold. Foley in the 2 spot. Got the Coop Dog on the hunt right now, coming into the last turn. Oh, yeah, one of them Greyhound type of dogs. Another one of them, man. There's some fast dogs. Coop Dog Hunt and the Gold Cup 3 of Mr. Gold Foley transferring out of Moto 103, 9-year-old expert. I was one of the Greyhound. I thought that'd be nice to have the fastest dog on the block. Unfortunately, if it got away, probably never catch it. All right, Moto 104, 9-year-old experts. Conrad Mandalses got Jackson Holbert, Aaron Fushi. I got Grasshopper Huggin, John Martinavini, and Noah the Drifter Dustin. We got room for 2. Room for 2. I think I see Holbert out in front of that one, and it is Holbert leading away. 17 bike. Rad Mandalses in that 2 spot. 2 riders going to a semi-main event as they head on down that 3rd straight. All right, getting it done. It's coming to the last turn, the Tangent Supercross. Pro Max last turn. It'll be. Oh, drop 2 off the side. Holy cow, my 13 bike. 13 into 1. Oh, my gosh. Jackson Holbert and John Martinavini moving on out of moto number 104, 9-year-old expert. Wow. Wild ride there. All right, moto number 105. More 9 experts, 2 more to the half show. Got Steiner, Swan, Basick, Schumann, Clements, and Atherton. Madman Atherton out of front. C. Clements in the 2 spot. We got the Madman still on point. He's coming on back to the line. That's going to be the 8 bike. Madman Atherton transferring out with a 4. Asher, C. Clements out of Moto 105, 9-year-old expert. Whew. All right, both of them back up looking for bikes. Said, how I get onto this little bitty track? Don't worry, you're not lost. There he goes, back on the regular track, going to finish it off, rubber side down. Oh, man. .106 the moto number, last rack of 9 exports, 2 more going to the semi-main. Nathan Arson Larson, John, Red Bullet Dixon, Luke, Speed Train, Peeper, Knox, the Fox Kinsler, and Julius, the Caesar Nielsen. Taking 2. Yeah, he had a Caesar salad day on Friday. The Rock 1 bike out front of the Nag 15. So that's got to be. Look, Speed Train, people out in front of Nathan Larson in this 2 spot. A little bit down in the dumps because his holiday is 2 days behind us now. He's got a whole year to wait. Oh, man, battle going on back at us. That'll be Luke Speed Train. Peeper transferring with a 15. Nathan Larson burns his way in. Moto number 106, 9X. 107's the moto number 10 experts class 2 going to the house show. Grote, McCall, Lander, Digit, Colvord, and Hudzik. Taking 2. I got 5 bike out in front of the gold 3. Well, they ain't no 5 bike. Got the gold 3 Hudzik in that 2 spot. Oh, I got to look. I'll find you. Coming on into that last turn, that's got to be, the Nag 16, Winky Lander transferring with the third. Gold Cup 3, Brady Hudzik out of Moto 107, 10 expert. Whoa. Yes, you're in there. Wow. He was excited. You're going to the semi-main. I want to hear that same kind of expression there if you make it into the main event, too. All right, Moto 108, 10-year-old expert, Colston, Adams, Daniel, Wegley, Sminda, and Kromowski. Levi Wegley out of Bethel Park doing it for Identify BMX coming on in the last turn. He's got your lead. Levi Wegley, Bethel Park, yeah, back here, South Park. Right down the road from here is Bethel Park. You get the 1 and the 2, so it's going to be Levi Wegley. Roman the Brave, Daniel going with him in Moto 108, 10 expert. 109, more 10 experts in Prada, Waters, Doble, Atkins, Cratton, Leonetti. We got that. What's over the hill there? Let's see. West Mifflin, Rosberg, McKeesport. Yeah. Keep going. You get to Monroeville, Murraysville, Export. Yeah, there we go. All right, 2 riders going to semi-main event. Yeah, that's got to be your Nag 7 bike. Alessio Punisher and Prada with the Nag 11. Jacoby, the 6 kid Leonetti out of Moto 109 10X. 110's your moto number. Moving on to 11 experts. 2 riders going to quarter main event. Hudzik, Emerson, Semplis, Westfall, and Ferry. I got Vincent, Moto Hornet Semplis out in front. Doing it for the Answer Army coming on into the last turn. That's going to be Vincent. Moto Hornet Semplis stinging his way in there in the 12 bike of Michael, the Alien Hudzik. In Moto number 110, 11 expert. Moto 111, more 11 experts. First encounter, third kinds. That's where I was whistled that from. I got Guy, Hardbarger, Ransdale, Altman, and Pearson. There's no words to that song, so you can't sing it. All right, back out of Sawyer. Boost it. Ramsdale, he's going to get there easy. He boosted it a long time ago. Going to blow an engine doing that. The 2 bike, Castile Pearson going with him. Moto 111, 11 expert. 112, more 11 expert. Campbell, Buccaneer, Gasaway, Mitchell, and Minell. Taking it to the sky with 2 spots up front. Might be Buccaneer out in front. Yorkville, Illinois, Black Widow BMX. Oh, the Deadly Spiders. Back to the line it comes. It'll be Zayden Z-Man Buccaneer in there for a transfer with the Nag 9 bike of K-Slade. Gasaway in the moto number 112, 11 expert. 113's the moto number, more 11 experts, 2 more to the quarter show. I got Littell, Roy, Robar, Boxman, and Widener. Let's see, it's going to be Coy, J-Dog, Widener out in front. J.D. Littell in the 2 spot. The J-Dog barking his way around the track right now. No problem at all for him. It's going to be Joey, Coy, J-Dog, Widener. He's chewing his way in there with the Gold Cup 3. J.D. Littell, a lot of moto number 113, 11X. 114, more 11 experts. Peterson, Perito, Reeves, McClopsick, and Johnson. I said it with almost no pause that time. Got the Nag 4 bike out in front of the C. Fort Knox Reeves out in front. Dylan Ninja Klopsick in that 2 spot. And coming on into the last turn. Well, that doesn't count because I already had a practice shot at it. All right, back at us. Fort Knox Reeves. Fort Knox down there in Kentucky. Home of all the gold in the U.S. And Goldfinger was going to make it real valuable. All right, we got Fort Knox Reed, Dylan Ninja Klopsick moving on. Automoto 114 11 expert. Goldfinger Young People was one of the older 007s that actually had acting in it. All right, Moto 115 12 experts. Got Bauer, Snyder, Moore, Bryant, Greville, Belcher, and Brendel. Take it 2 to the half show. That's one of the coolest 007s there ever was. Random spot got on Bryant in there for a transfer to a semi-main event with the 2 bike. Mike, King Kitty Bowers, Automoto 115. 116, more 12 experts. Van Eiderstein, Custer, Beckley, Causey, got Miranda, and Hill. 2 more going to the half show. Got my 3, got my 12 battling out. Oh, 3 and 12, yeah, here at the moment. It's going to be Connor, the Condor Beckley out in front. Well, Chase Causey in that 2 spot. One turn, one straightaway. Here comes the Condor back onto the finish line. Off his roost, and he's going to get in there for transfer. Connor the Condor Beckley. The hunt is over. He gets on with the 12 bike. Chase Cause out of moto number 116. 12 Expert. 117 more 12 Expert. Graves, Young, Harp, Gordon, Jacobson, and Gorbatuk. Let's see. I got Chase Hummingbird, Harp, and Regulators. Mount up, Warren Gordon. Chase Hummingbird Harp out of Oklahoma. Yeah, the word comes sweeping down the plains and back out. Chase Hummingbird Harp and the 12 bike of Warren. The Regulator Gordon out of Moto 117 12X. 118 13 Experts. 2 to quarters. I got Andrade, Fleener, Loza, Shook, Miller, and Huntsberry. Round 2 to staging. Round 2, start heading back that way. Got 25 to go here in round 1. 143 total. So round 2, need to start heading back. All right, World 2 Andres, Little Machine Andrade, and a 3 bike. Oh, and OG Lone Wolf Lowe's out of Moto 118, 13 Expert. 119 more 13 Expert. Got Warner, got Schwann, Lee, Johnston, Cole, and Palmer. 2 more going to the quarter show. Nag 12, 27. They got Warner out of front. Brody, French Fry Palmer in the 2 spot. Marshall the Kid, Warner coming on into the last turn. We had a quarterback in Arizona for a while called Warner. Maybe you know him. All right, Marshall the Kid Warner and the 27 bike of Brody French Fry Palmer moving on out of Moto 119, 13 Expert. 120 more 13 Experts. Got Atkins, Jans, Jankowski, got Stravopoulos, Gray, and Tauscher. 2 more going to the quarter show. Gold Cup 1 and a 20. Hazelnut, Tauscher out in front. Jake, don't fear the Reaper. Stravopoulos in your 2 spot. You always need more cowbell when you hear that song. All right, back at us, the Gold Cup number 1. Yeah, there it is. Oh, man, called it out and I got it. All right, the 5 bike. That'll be Hazelnut Tauscher and Josh Atkins moving on out of Moto 120, 13 Expert. Moto number 121, 13 Expert. Hill, Minell, Lignaski, Hasbrook, Larson, and Hubbard. Oh. Brady, hurry up. Hubbard out in front. That's his nickname, hurry up. I don't know. He's hurrying up right now. He got something going on there at the finish line. Yeah, he's got to hurry up and get there. It's going to be Brady, hurry up. Hubbard, the 11, and then the 18. Mad Max Minell, and then Brady, hurry up, Hubbard. Out of Moto 121, 13 Expert. 122, more 13 Expert. Got Dottie, Wise, Widekrantz, Spence, Piper, and Hudax. Got my 3 and my 70. 1 and 2. That's got to be Kellen Piper out in front. Looks like I got Chase Widekrantz in that 2 spot. Piper out of Bessemer, Alabama for HRP Designs. Bell River Racing. Oh, battle going on for that 2. Got the 3 bike. Kellen Piper going to get there for transfer. 1 spot left. That'll be your 7 bike. Of Eli, Roddy Dottie out of Moto 122, 13-year-old Expert. 123, 14-year-old Experts. Oh, man, here we go. Keeping it. Oh, man, I heard some tires burning there. Got Eckert, Purchase, Wood, Palmer, Sims, Walters. Round 2 to staging, 20 to go. Round 2, you only got 20 more to go till we get there. At the 1 bike, Liam Purchase transferring to a semi-main event with the 9 bike of Caleb Palmer out of Moto 123, 14 Expert. 124 more 14X, 2 more to the half show. Andrews, Westfall, Forster, Staten, Janchewski, and Guy. Chase Janchewski out in front. Wow, that's a little bit of a change up there. Wow. Jim Riley, yeah, your boy's saving it up there for that next round. Yeah, 13, 14. He's looking for a clean sweep. I got Chase Janchewski. Parker Peanut, Fly Peanut Westfall out of Moto 124, 14 Expert. 125, more 14 Experts. Got Schumann, Kopetsky, Lehu, Anderson, Johnson, and Musarella. The Moose. All right, back at us they come. 2 riders going on to a semi-main event. Nag 9 bike, Nag 11. Judas, Spicy Bean Anderson, and Sean, you know who? Lehu, out of Moto 125, 14X. 126, Moto number 15X for Savino, Passanese, Rice, Jans, Lindemann, and Spence. Oh, let's see. Looks like Hayden the Animal out in front. Passanese leading the way. Yeah, to Alpine, California. That sounds like a real nice place with trees and everything, mountains. Hayden the Animal passing easy and the 6 bike. Gage Turbo Yunts out of Moto number 126, 15X. Warm in the sun, isn't it? 127 is the motor number. 15 experts of class. Horjatchin, Lausman, Tiffany, Thompson, Martin, and Morris take it 2 to the half show. Second rack, 24 riders of 15 experts today. A nice big class. Got the G bike out in front of the 1. G stands for go. Matt Horjatchin out in front. Rocky Lausman in that 2 spot. Matt Horjatchin doing for see ya. He's going to see you at the finish line aboard that G bike. Matt Horjatchin going to go to the semi with the 1 bike. Rocky Lausman out of motor number 127, 15X. 128, more 15 experts. Got Weaver, Pinelli, Geis, Tobachik, Hunsell, and Sandrock. Let's see. 56 bike, then a 22. Liam Sandrock out in front underneath the speed bun. Tobachik in that 2 spot. Sandrock. Jefferson Hills, PA rider on back to the line. It's going to be Liam Sandrock transferring out. 1 spot left. 22 bike. Nathan Speedbomb. Tobachik out of motor number 128. 15X 129. Last rack 15 expert. Got Douglas, Dirks, Rawlings, King, Therian, Cole. I got Doogie. Doogie out in front with Therian in the 2 spot. So Douglas leading the charge. Therian right there with him. On back to the line. Powder Springs, Georgia rider. That's going to be Douglas in there for transfer with the 9 bike of Leo Therian out of motor 129, 15X. 130 is your motor number, 16 experts. Taking 2 to semis. Got Simmons, Emick, Barone, Moscato, Van Eiderstein, Clements, and Miller. Bunch of them, but we're going to semi-main events. Got my 11, got my H, got Matthew Barone, got Anthony Moose, Moscato in that 2. The Moose and the Deuce out of Tonawanda, New York, coming on into the last term with Barone still on point. It's going to be Nag 11 bike, Matthew Barone, transferring out with the H bike, Moose Moscato out of motor 130. 131, more 16 experts. Achilleo, Rickert, Rowe, Ledesma, Reese, and Mendito. Taking a 2 for, looks like, got the Ozman out in front of the 8. Ozman Rowe leading the way. Lucas Roadrunner, Ruiz in the 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Bugs Bunny Roadrunner show on at 6 a.m. when I was a kid here in Export, Pennsylvania. It's going to be Ozman Rowe and the Nag 8 bike. Lucas Roadrunner, Ruiz watching. Moving on to Moto 131, 16 expert. That was when we had Saturday morning cartoons. We'd watch them for hours. 132, 16 experts. Got Swan, Alvarez, Bertoli, Miller, Hayes, and Ronswinner. See, my 20 bike and my 14 bike. So I got Daylight Bertoli out in front. Mason Hayes in that 2 spot. Bugs Bunny Roadrunner and Emergency +4. They were my favorite. Super Friends was all right, too. Mario Daylight Bertoli going to transfer out with the Nag 14. Mason Hayes out of motor 132, 16 expert. 133, 17-20 expert. 2 to semis. Drinkard, Rogers, Reeder, Bradley, Lips, and Bruni. Round 2, you got 10 to go. Round 2 to staging, only 10 more to go. Let's see. Tommy Bruni out in front. Had a great day yesterday. Oh, yeah. The crowd went wild when he come across the line winning. Back at us, so see if he can do that again. It's going to be Tommy Bruni in there for transfer with the 3 bike. Zach Drinkard out of moto number 133. Like I said, 10 to go here. Round 2 riders. You need to be over there. They're already starting to stage him up. There are no pros today, so you need to get over there. Moto 134, more 70-20 extras. McCabe, Marshall, Gardner, George, and Day. Got Sean Day out in front to come with Washington rider coming on into the last turn. That will be Sean Day in there for a transfer with the 11 bike. Max Marshall out of moto number 134, 70-20 expert. Dylan, who's holding down the fort over there at Raceware? Nobody's holding down the fort. Now, the fort ain't going anywhere without you. Don't worry. Yeah, free for all right now. You see, he's getting back over there, code 3 right now. All right, Moto 135, 70-20 expert. Hamill, McDonald, Tree Rise, Herrera, and Felser. Got the 99, got the 48. Enrique Herrera, Joshua Tree Rise, transfer out of Moto 135, 70-20X. 136, more 70-20 experts. Sabrell, Via, Whitaker, Wheeler, and Miller. 2 more going into the half show. And here they go with the 7 bike out of in front of the 13. Hayden, Scrappy, Whitaker out front. Vincent Via in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they bring them on back to the finish line. Dallas rider. That's North Carolina, that is. They got one over there, too. I'll bet you ain't got no Cowboys, though. They got, like, hillbillies and stuff there, I think. I got Scrappy Whitaker and Vincent Via transferring out of Moto 136, 70-20 expert. Boy, that's a good name for a football team. Moto number 137, 21-25 experts. I got Cardwell, Goodwin, Weber, Shar, and Bramer. Take it, too. That's going to be Rhino Bramer blowing his way in there. We got that 1 horn showing there. And Solomon Goodwin out of Moto 137, 21-25 expert. Oh, jeez. All right, 138, 26-35 expert got. Let's see. I got Markle, Thierwechter, Bowler, Smith, Dawson, Lindauer, Vance, and Harney. Nick Dawson out in front. 4 of these riders moving on. First, second, third, fourth lane choices. That will be Dawson. 320 bike. Vance, 47 and a 14. Smith and Bowler, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 138. 139, 36-40 expert. Richard Brendel, Michael Smith, Edward Carragher, and Paul Monkey Schmack. Ooh, look at a race going on 9:01 and a 10. This is just a skip round 2 and get the first 2 lane choices. There we go, the Monkey. Oh, man, you see him swinging over the doubles right there. Yeah, they'd do anything for a banana. Coming on back at us, Monkey Schmack coming on back to the line. It'll be Schmack in there for a 1 and the 10 bike. Richard Brendel, 2, and moto number 139, 36-40 expert. 140 is the moto number 4150 expert. Lignaski, Ecker, Huggins, DeHaven, Shook, Monosmith, and Swap. Let's see. Looks like Chris Monosmith out in front. Factory answer rider. Rolling that last turn. Yeah, he knows he doesn't need to charge that hard. He's going to make himself in there. It's going to be Chris Monosmith transferring. 10 bike, Matthew Swap. And the 61 of Tim Shook out of moto number 140, 4145 expert. Moto 141, 4650 expert. Hulbert, Good, Wagner, Camarada, and Nebesny. Well, it might be Brad Hulbert out in front on that one. See ya! Out of Northeast Maryland. Completely opposite of Southwest Maryland. Back at us, it's going to be the Nag 7, Brad Hulbert. 1 spot left. Nag 11, bike Richie, be good. Be good, be good. Richie, be good, be good. Out of moto 141, 4650 expert. 142, 5155 expert. Lausman, Gunzenhauser, Thompson, and Phillips. Rumus for Tumas, a 120 bike out in front of the Nag 13. Jeremy Thompson out in front. Mike Lausman in that 2 spot. Well, Jeremy Thompson for AWC, signing light, coming on back. He's doing them good right now. So he leads them on back to the line. That's going to be 20 and the 13. Jeremy Thompson, Mike Lausman out of moto number 142, 5155 expert. Switch it. I'll check it. No. 143, 56 and over experts. Last moto of round number 1. If you're a round 2 rider, you already better be over there. I got Payne, Brown, Hunt, Griggs, and Nuccio. We're taking 2. Yeah, I've been calling you. 3 times. 3 separate times. Within 25 motos, I've called you. Billy Griggs and the Nag 9. Frank Nuccio moving on. Automoto 143, 56 and over expert. That'll do it for round number 1 of day 3 of these Stars and Stripes Nationals. All right. You know, prior to the discovery of penicillin, laughter really was the best medicine. Lane choice transfer. This is for lane choices 3rd, 4th, and 5. Or 3, 4, and 5. I see 3 and 4 there. Got my 17 and my 88. Lachlan Morlato, Remington Waters. And your transfer in. Looking to transfer 1 and 2 for the 3rd and 4th lane choices. Coming on back into the last turn. Here they are back to the finish line. It's all downhill, man. Easy pedaling track here. Once you get the speed, man, you might need some more gear. All right, it's going to be your 17, Morlato, and Waters, 1 and 2. In moto number 1, 6 and under, mixed open. 2's your moto number 7, 8, mixed open. Got E.T. Stankiewicz, got Owen DeBomb Sportlater. Once again for lane choice 3 and 4. E.T. phone home. Got a Westchester, Ohio, Stafford, Virginia. Yep, Westchester, Ohio rider. E.T. He's doing it for the Midwest Mafia. 79 bike, E.T. Stankiewicz. He got a phone home that he transferred in. And throw into Bob Sport later out of moto number 2, 7-8 mixed open. Three's your moto number 9, 10 mixed opens your class. Kane Littleman Jenkins, Trinity Thompson, and Kiki Spence. Oh, let's see here. This is all 3 of these going in there for lane choice transfer for 4th, 5th, and 6th spaces. This is the 46 bike, Kane Littleman Jenkins, the L bike of Kiki Spence, and the 17 bike, Trinity Thompson. In moto number 3, 9, 10 mixed open. 4's your moto number, 11, 12 mixed open. I got Dawson, Ferry, Weinald, and Farrell. Nag 10 bike, Sophia, Firefly, Farrell out in front. Farrell leading the charge out of Latham, New York for gate 9. There's only 8 in these gates, but, well, that could be gate 9. That'll be Farrell in there for the 1 to 3 bike. Dawson, your 2. Farrell, your 3. Wino 4. Moto number 4, 11, 12 mixed open. Oh, got that little tickle. All right, 5's your moto number, 13, 14 mixed open. Jackson Hathaway, Ace Wilmore, Jackson Cramner, and Jenna Waddell. Coming on into the last turn one straightaway on back to the finish line. I'll get past this, don't worry. It's going to be Jenna Waddell. Going to get in there for 1. It's going to be 134 bike. Jackson Cramner in there for 2. And 3 spot to go to the 145 bike of Ace Wilmore out of moto number 5, 13, 14 mixed open. Yeah, I'll tell you, the bugs are fun to look at here, but don't try swallowing one. All right, Wade Hunt, Hinderslider. Got Graham Downs and Riley Lowe. All right, heading on in the last turn. One straightaway, 7 by Graham Downs out in front out of Independence, West Virginia. It's going to be Graham Downs in there for the 1. Going to be Riley Lowe, 2. Wade Hinderslider, 3. And moto number 6, 7-8 open. 7's your moto. 7-8. Combined rack, 9-10 opens. Got Johnson, Fushi, Downs, Dawson's, and Conway. We're taking 4. 4 riders moving on as they head on down that 3rd straightaway. Yepper. Into the Tangent Supercross Pro Max last turn. Let's not forget Flying Answer also up there. Back at us it comes. That's going to be 6 bike. It'll be Finn Downs in there. The 8 bike of Johnson. 34 and a 17 of Fushi and Dawson's. Moving on out of Moto 7-8 combined. 9-10 open. 9's your moto number. 11-12 opens your class. Warren, Regulator, Gordon, and got Grayson, Gray Man, Hardbarger, Luke, I am your father, Hill, and Tucker, Dorito Emerson. That's a 12 bike. Warren, Regulator, Gordon out of front. He'll get a transfer with Luke. I'm your father. Use the force, and you will transfer to a main event. In moto number 9, 11-12 open. 10's your moto number, more 11-12 open. Jacob Mitchell, Michael Ferry, Parker, Mighty Mouse Graves, Castile Pearson. Room is for 2, miss. On into that last turn with 2 spots up for grabs. That's going to be your 15 bike. Parker, Mighty Mouse Graves. Here I come to race today. I got Michael Ferry, the other transfer out of moto number 10, 11-12 open. All right. Bug still got me. All right, moto 11, 13-14 open. 4 to the show. Got Fleener, Lee, Hubbard, Minell. Now it'll be your 11 bike, Mad Max Minell getting on in there. For the 1, Brian Lee 2. Owen Fleener 3, and Brady. Hurry up. Hubbard for 4, moto 11, 13-14 open. 12's your moto number, 15-16 open. I got Geis, Clements, Benelli, Horjutson, and Sandrock. I got Luke Clements out on top with Matt Horjutson in that 2 spot. 2 riders going to move on. That'll be your Gold Cup 3 bike, Luke Clements and the G. G's transfer going to the main event. Matt Horjutson out of moto number 12. 13's your moto number, 15-16 open. Got Chase Miller, Noah Balboa, Tiffany, got Jared Batman Simmons, and Nathan Speed Done Tovacek. 5. Back at me they come. That's going to be the 10 bike of Chase Miller, transferring with Noah Balboa Tiffany out of moto number 13, 15-16 open. 14 moto number 17-20 open. Like Big Dill Sabril, Logan, the Land Shark Meyer, Joshua McCabe, and Tyler Cameraman Wheeler, ticket 4. Yeah, the debate whether to race or not to race. There's no debate right there. Yeah, I get the opportunity. I'm racing. Well, I'm calling the race. Let's call it that way. I'm done with racing. 10-33 or 33-10 Wheeler, Sabril. That'll be Joshua McCabe 3, and it'll be Logan Landsharp-Meyer 4 in moto number 14, 17-20 open. 15 moto number 26-30 open. I got Asa Lindar, Genesis Yogi Ivana, and Michael Camerata. Asa Lindar out of Somerville, South Carolina for Pac BMX National. Out front, he'll get himself another one with Dennis Yogi Ivana 2 out of moto number 15, 26-30 open. 16 moto number 8, another girl cruisers your class. Got Walgren, Mo, and Zimmerman. Son Walgren, winner of round number 1. Charging her way into the second turn. Yep, first Son Walgren on top, 952 bike. Sailor Mo Power Mo in the 2 spot. Eliana, Halloween Queen Zimmerman in your 3. A lot of Halloween stuff out there. They're already decorated. I saw skeletons all over the place. Skeletons in all the houses, yeah. Matt Sedlak told me earlier this week it's because they're too big to put away. All right. Keep them out then. It's going to be a Son Walgren. Your Christmas skeleton, your Valentine's skeleton. Sailor Mo Power Mo 2, and Eliana Halloween Queen Zimmerman 3, and moto number 16-8, under Girls Cup Cruiser. 17 moto number 9-10, Girl Cruisers your class. Brenna Windows, Isla Norris, Poison Ivy Nebesny, and Selena Lightning Bug White. I got the Gold Cup 1 bike of Lightning Bug White out in front. It's going to be Selena White in there for 1. Brenna Windows 2. Poison Ivy Nebesny 3, and Isla Norris 4 in moto number 17, 9-10 Girl Cruisers. 18 moto number 11-12 Girl Cruisers. Sawyer, Blue Cheetah Smith, Kehlani, Crazy Cat Grand, Leah Hegberg. How about Leah the Lion? Because we need 3 cats out there. Yeah, there we go. All right, 91 bike. It's going to be Sawyer, Blue Cheetah Smith in there for 1. Crazy Cat Grade 2, Leah Hegberg 3 in moto number 18. 11-12 Girls Cup Cruiser. 19's moto number 13-14 Girl Cruisers. Isabella Spitfire George, Vanna Sassy Green, and Raquel the Animal Olsen. Room for all 3. Let's see. I think I'll be Spitfire out in front of that. Well, I'll see it coming a little bit closer. Yep, it is. Spitfire George coming on back at us. That's a fast, cool plane from World War II. It's going to be Isabella Spitfire George 1. Kel the Animal Wilson 2. Sassy Green 3. And moto number 19, 13-14 Girl Cruisers. 20's your moto number 15-16 Girl Cruisers. I got Peck, Davis, Kelly, and Krasel. That'll be the 11 bike out in front of the 13. So I got Maxter Davis out in front. Scarlett, Little Grom Kelly in that 2 spot. Little Grom getting to be a bigger Grom now. Yeah. See, Michaela Maxter Davis doing it for the Answer Army, coming in the line. Going to get there for the 1. Kelly will take your 2. 4 bike. Kayla Peck, 3. And it'll be the Gold Cup 3. Violet, the Pilot Krasel 4. Moto number 20. 15-16 Girls Cup Boozer. Let's see. 21's your moto number 70-20 Women Cruisers class. Jacqueline Pickles Warley. Got Linda Zurich, Samantha Red Viper, Wolva Hill, Temperance for Fall Risk Gold Farm. All right, 4 moving on in there. That'll be the 4 by Fall Risk Gold Farm 1, 9 and a 1. Red Viper, Wolva Hill 2, Linda Zurich 3, and Jacqueline Pickles Warley 4. Moto number 21, 70-20 Women's Cup Boozer. Yeah, Picklesburg coming up here this next week. Yeah, look forward to that. We'll see you all down there. I'm sure everybody's going to stick around town for that one. It really is pretty cool, so don't get me wrong on that. I'm not making fun of it. I think it's really neat. All right, moto number 22, 36-40 Women Cruiser. Got Huggins, Simmons, and Warner. 497 bike. It's going to be Mama Huggins in there for the 1. That's going to be Amanda Warner 2. And Moosey Phillips 3. And moto number 22, 36-40 Women Cruiser. 23 is your moto number 41-45 Women Cruiser. Coach O'Malley, Sparky Kugler, and Hot Pants Mitchell. It's got the 4 bike. Alicia Hot Pants Mitchell out in front of Andalusia, Alabama. That's Alabama. You got to say it the right way. Like Ken Tucker's Outdoor Showcase. Coming on back at us. It's going to be Mitchell leading the way. Hot Pants Mitchell going to get in there for the 1. That's going to be Jillian Coach O'Malley 2. And it'll be the 78 bike. Sparky Kugler 3. Moto number 23, 41-45 women's cruiser. 24, Moto number 46-50 women cruisers. Kelly Maris, Jennifer Lindemann, and Brandy Walker. Jennifer Lindemann out in front. Kelly Maris in that 2 spot. Brandy Walker in the 3. With a turn and a straightaway to go, Jennifer Lindemann for On 2 Wheels out of Jeanette, Pennsylvania. Came down to 30 to get here today, didn't you? I took the 22 through Monroeville to the 30. All right, going to be Lindemann in there for 1, Kelly Maris 2. Brandy Walker 3 in moto number 24, 46-50 women's cruiser. 25 is moto number 51-55 women cruisers. Allison Davis Palmquist, Bianca Lathan, and Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland. Got my 9 bike, Bianca Lathan out in front. Allison Davis Palmquist in that 2 spot. Got Factory Flannel in your 3, heading down that 3rd straightaway. And towards that last turn, got 1 turn, 1 straightaway as they come on back to the finish line. That will be Bianca Lathan in there for a transfer, or getting there for the 1. 2 spot up for grabs. Got Allison Davis Palmquist in that 2 spot. Holding on for 2. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland 3, and moto number 25, 51-55 women's cruiser. 26, your moto number 7 under cruisers class, Mike Peluso, Action Jackson Jennings, and Noah Lamascolo. All right, coming on back at us here. They come on to the finish line. Out on top's got to be the 29 bike. Noam Lamascolo. Oh, no, here comes the 3 bike. Action Jackson Jennings. He wanted more action. He got there for the 1. Noam Lamascolo 2. Mike Peluso 3. Moto 26, 7 and under cruiser. No brakes on that one. Yeah, 1 and a 4. Yeah, this is a no-brake track. You hit brakes, just move on back in space. It's going to be Christian, Miss Masper Zion, Keegs Freight Train Razor. I got Miss Masper Zion out in front. He's heading down that last straight. He's got the lead. Christian Mismatch for Zion in there for a 1-4 bike. Keegs Freight Train Razor 2 and moto number 27, 8-year-old cruiser. 28, your moto number 9-year-old cruisers, your class. Got Schumann, Dixon, Martin Avini, Fauci, and Dustin. We're taking 2. 2 and 2 only going on. The other ones are done for the day, at least on this bike. Yeah. On back at me they come. Well, Schumann out of McKeesport. He didn't have to come far today. John Martinavini going to transfer out in a 10 bike. No, the Drifter Dustin out of Moto 28, 9-year-old cruiser. Oh, he was happy about that. Moto 29, 9-year-old cruisers rolling into turn number 2. Let's see. Got Larson, Clemens, Huggins, and Basig. And it looks like Nathan Larson out in front. See, Clemens might be in that 2 spot. Oh, Larson doing it for Terrapin Racing. Aren't turtles slow? Huh. But they win races, though. It's going to be Larson in there for a transfer with your 18 bike. Asher C. Clements out of moto number 29, 9-year-old cruiser. 30's your moto number, 10-year-old cruisers your class, Dylan Doble. Ryder, the light switch, Cran, William. I got Billy Kromowski and Danny off the wall McCall. All 4 of them moving on. This is for lane choice in the main event. It's going to be Doble in there for your 1. That'll be the 8 bike of Kromowski 2. It'll be light switch Crat 3 and off the wall McCall 4 and moto number 30, 10-year-old cruiser. 31's your moto number, 11 cruisers your class. Let's see, I got Hurricane Roy, Castile Pearson, Grant the Goose Peterson, and Ryder Moose Weinold. Castile Pearson out in front, got the Goose on the loose, in the deuce, coming on back out. It's going to be the 2 bike. Oh, the 1 bike. Oh, it's the Goose in the 1. He goosed it a little bit there. 1, 2, 3. So it's going to be Peterson, Roy, and Weinold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moto 31, 11-year-old cruiser. 32's the moto number 12 cruisers class. Got Gorbatuk, Moore, Jacobson, and Snyder. We're taking 2. Got the 1 bike. Braden Snyder out there for a transfer with the 8 bike. Ashton, Tin Man Moore out of moto number 32. 33's your moto number, more 12 cruisers. Brock Hegberg, Blake Young, and Blake Shoeless Bill. Got my 20, got my 8. Blake Young out in front, Brock Hegberg in 2. Heading down that 3rd straight. Shoeless Grabill in that 3 spot. 2 and 2 only moving on. with Blake Young close to the line out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee, doing it for Daylight and Hero. And I see the Daylight colors. Blake Young in there for the one. Brock Hegberg, the other transfer. And moto number 33, 12-year-old Cruiser. 34 is moto number 13, Cruisers. Dowdy, Gray, Loza, and Palmer. 3-6. I got OG Wolf Loza out on top. Rowdy Dowdy in the 2 spot. Hurricane Gray, French Fry Palmer on the outside looking in. Whoa. They're not looking out from far, though. They're banging pretty hard on the window. Back at us to come. It's going to be Loza in there for transfer with the 6 bike of Eli Rowdy Dowdy out of moto number 34, 13-year-old Cruiser. Moto 35, more 13 Cruisers. Troublemaker Joe's Cameron Huntsberry, Tate Johnson, Smiler Rylan Spence. 18-37. Tate Johnson out in front. Cameron Huntsberry in that 2 spot. I don't need to swallow another bug. And on back to the line they come out of Venetia, Pennsylvania. Generation Dynamite rider. And it'll be your 18 Mike Tate Johnson in there for a transfer with your 37. Cameron Huntsberry out of moto number 35, 13-year-old Cruiser. All right, moto number 36, 14-year-old Cruiser. Austin Monster Fuller got Liam Atherton and Thomas the Mozzarella. I got the Moose out in front. Yep, he's coming on back at us. Thomas the Moose going to get in there for a transfer with the 8 bike of Liam Atherton out of moto number 36. 37, more 14-year-old Cruiser. Nolan Schumann, BMX Bob Brick, and Diesel Sims. I got Nolan Schumann out in front. Diesel Sims in the 2 spot. BMX Bob Bricker, he's in that 3. Not too far away from the 2, trying to make things happen there. He's only got one straightaway to get that done, though. Who's in the right spot? Back at us, a 15 bike. It'll be Nolan Schumann. And the 49 bike. Diesel Sims moving on out of moto number 37, 14-year-old Cruiser. 38 your moto number, 15 Cruisers your class. I'm taking 4. I got Sawyer Spence, Liam Hot Rod Sanders. And I got Desmond D-Rock Monzilla, Maxwell Shumway. Looks like Hot Rod Sanders out in front. On back to line, Hot Rod Sanders going to make his way in there. It'll be Maxwell Shumway in there too, the 20 and the 11 of Logan Weaver and Sawyer Spence out of moto 38-39 combined, 15-year-old Cruiser. 40 moto number, 16 Cruisers your class. I got Alvarez, Neward, and Moscato. Lane choice transfers back to the line with Anthony Moose. Moscato out in front. The Moose going to get in there for 1. Brandon Alvarez 2. Thomas Neward 3. And moto number 40. 16-year-old Cruiser. 41's the moto number. 17-20 Cruisers. I got Logan the Land Shark Meyer. Connor Moto Filler White. Sean Little Shawnee D. Devil Best. And Andrew Muffin Baker. And Gage Lips out in front. 11 bike. Gage Lips moving in. 1 spot left. Here comes the Muffin Man. The Muffin Baker. Andrew Baker transferring out of moto number 41, 70-20. Cruiser 42. More 70-20 Cruiser. Got Cranky, Gardner, Felser, Whitaker, and Rogers. Dallas, the Magna Gardner out in front. Daylight colors on back to the line he comes. It's going to be Dallas, the Magna Gardner. And the Gold Cup 2 bike of Brenna Felser out of moto number 42, 70-20 Cruiser. 43 is the moto number, 21-30 Cruiser. Got Moan Smith, got Bonzel and Thayer Wechter. 16 bike, Tyler Moan Smith out in front. 17, Bonzel in the 2 spot. Moneybags, Steerwechter in your 3. Moneybags. Must work for Wells Fargo Stagecoach or something like that. Carrying the moneybags out the door, yeah. 16 bike, Tyler Moan Smith. Yeah, we're BMXers. We don't have a lot of money. 9, Bonzel for 2. Brian Moneybags, Steerwechter 3. And moto number 43, 21-30 Cruiser. We're like NASCAR without cash. All right. Peter Boom Boom Bellotti, Stan Gunter, and Scott Dolan. I got Boom Boom Bellotti out in front out of New Fairfield, Connecticut for Factory Carbone Cartel. Bringing him on into the last turn. He's got the lead he needs. And that'll be Peter Boom Boom Bellotti in there for the 1. 89 by Stan Gunter, 2. Scott Dolan 3. And moto number 44. 31-35 Cruiser. 45 is the moto number. 36-40 Cruisers. Ryan Nye. Colton C.W. White. And Patrick the Badger Welch. You know, Teddy Roosevelt was an avid hunter, and one hunt, he actually bagged 21 avids. All right, we got Ryan Knight. He's the winner of round number 1, Speed Vision Bikes rider. That's going to be the 5 bike, Nag 5. Ryan Knight in there for another 1. Patrick, the Badger Welch 2, and Colton CWY 3 in moto number 45, 36-40 Cruiser. 46 to moto number 4145 Cruisers. I got Matthew Swap. I got Tyrone, Huggy Bear Huggins, and Marcelo Pink Mango Oliveira. I got Matthew Swap out in front. It looks like Huggy Bear in the 2 spot. The Pink Mango back there in your 3. I've had yellow mango or orange. I don't know what color mangoes they are. I'm colorblind. All right, Matthew Swap in there for 1. Huggy Bear in there for 2. That's Huggins. Pink Mango Oliveira 3. And moto number 46, 4145. Good Cruiser. 47 the moto number 4650 Cruisers. Adrian DeBesney. Jason Boncello and Thomas Thrill Billy Wagner. Oh, Thrill Billy's out in front. You got to get some speed so you can wave to your crowd over there again. Adrian DeBesney in that 2 spot. Jason Bonzello in your 3. Yeah, he was sitting down waving at the crowd as he went by. There he goes, sitting down again. There's the wave, too. Had to happen. Oh, man, what a character. All right, Thrill Billy, you're number 1. He gets there for the 2, though. So it's going to be DeBesney 1, Thrill Billy Wagner 2, and Jason Bonzel 3. In moto number 47, 4650 Cruiser. Oh, that was cool. All right, moto 48, 5155 Cruisers. Billy the Kid Rosell, got Eric Bingaman and Todd Gooch. Oh, Todd out there. He's supposed to be sitting up here with me. So now I'm going to get out there and race today. All right, back at us. That's going to be Todd Gooch getting on in there. He's got a transfer for the 1. That'll be Billy the Kid Rosell 2, and Eric Bingaman 3 in moto number 48, 5155. Good Cruiser. 49 is your moto number, 4650 Cruisers your class. Dave Tumalo, Frank Big Timber Klemecki, and Evan Mad Dog Hunt. Let's see. Dave Tumalo out in front. The Mad Dog in that 2 spot, but they're side by side right now. That battle's too early to call. Big Timber coming out of turn number 2 right now. He's in that 3 spot. Doing it for Chippendales. Well, that's the bike shop, that is. All right, back at a 16 bike. Evan Mad Dog Hunt in there for 1. That'll be Dave Tumalo 2. Big Timber Klemecki 3. Moto number 49, 5660. Good Cruiser. 50 is your moto number, 6165 Cruisers. I got Scotty Bercier, Dennis Yogi, Ivana, and Lawrence Dunn. We're taking all 3 lane choice transfers. Into turn number 2. Looks like my nag 7. Scotty Bercier out in front. Yogi Ivana in that 2 spot. Yep, looking for his picnic basket in that 2 spot. Heads on in, into the last turn. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I just told you. All right, Scotty Bercier 1, Yogi Vada 2, Lawrence Dunn 3, and moto number 50, 6165 Cruiser. Hey, Gooch, they didn't watch. All right, moto number 51, 500 novices, Everly, Baby Shark, Wilmore, Riker, Dirt Dauber, Crad, Dominic, Dominator, D'Imperio. I didn't say that. I head not into the last turn. Oh, look at this, man. 500 novices, one of the loudest classes of the day, always, man. I'm always glad to hear it, even here in Pittsburgh, they are loud for them, 500 novices. The 222, Dominic, Dominator, D'Imperio, Canonsburg rider. He gets on in there for a 1. That'll be Ryder Dirt Dauber Crowd in there for 2. And Everly Baby Shark 1 more 3 and moto number 51, 5 and under novice. 52 is the moto number, 7-year-old novice class. Grage Bowler, got Jet Weaver and Joshua J. Max Clays. Yeah, they were busy chatting away down here and missed the whole thing. All right. All right, let's see. I got Bowler and Weaver heading down that 3rd straightaway. I got, J-Max Clay's getting on in there, too, out of Delaware, Ohio. Oh, Bowler out of Franklin, Pennsylvania. Yeah, don't forget to pin Franklin News. That's still not in it yet. I looked at it, and I didn't see my name in there. Doggone it. I thought my hometown rag had put me in it, but nope, not going to do it. Jet Weaver in there for the 1. 99 Grage Bowler in there for 2. And J-Max Clay's 3. And moto number 52, 7-year-old novice. 53 is moto number, 10-year-old novice class. Shalon Stinkerbell Simmons and Brindley Kohler. Take it 2. Take it 2. Let's see. Got the Stinkerbell out there. Got Brindley Kohler in 2. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Here to come on back to the line with the 24 by Shalon Stinkerbell Simmons. Flies around that castle over there at Disney and gets there for a 1. And it'll be Brindley Kohler 2 in moto number 53. 10-year-old novice. 54 is your moto number. 13 novice class, KK Phillips, got Bina Litton and John Hollabaugh. All right, all three of them moving on here in the lane choice transfer. I got the 7 bike of KK Phillips out in front of Coriopolis, Pennsylvania. I don't know, man. There's a lot of Coriopolis riders leading races here. It's got to be the water. Got to be. That's the top of the hill water over there, though, isn't it? All right, it's going to be KK Phillips in there for 1. Big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal on the bike. That's got to be Hollabaugh. Huh, I don't know what. And KK Phillips 3. No, I'm sorry, Bina Litton 3, Moto 54, 13 novice. 55's your moto number, 16-year-old novice class. Matty Palmquist, Jordan Zimmerman, and Garrett Bone Simmons. Gold Cup 1 bike, Jordan Zimmerman in there for 1. 136, Garrett Bone Simmons in there for 2. Matty Palmquist 3, Moto 55, 16-year-old novice. 156, 3640 novices. Got Roller Bob Devilbiss, got Dixon Road Rash Litton, and Ace Wilmore. 145 bike, Ace Wilmore out in front. A 336 bike, or 356 bike, Roller Bob Devilbiss in the 2 spot. Road Rash Litton in your 3. All right. And back to the finish line, rolling hard, fast. So we're down, grabbing brakes there, 145. Ace Wilmore out of Hampstead, Maryland, will take the 1 spot. Roller Bob Devilbiss rolling back this way. We'll get there for 2, and it'll be Dixon Road Rash Litton 3. And moto number 56, 3640 novice. 57's your moto number. 4650 novice class. Anthony David, Amy Newcamp, and Michael Ormainer. Let's see. As they come on back at us, that's going to be 1-2-3 bike. Anthony David in there for a 1. And the 117, Michael Ormainer 2, and Moto 57, 56, 46, 50 novice. Well, we're done with novices. We're on to intermediates. Here we go, 5 and under intermediates out there on the track. Got Carter the Storm Rosenberg, Elliot Carragher, Kane Spider-Man Dotson, and Albie Nehe. Lane choice qualifiers. Whew. You know, the Army Corps of Engineers has spent millions of dollars trying to cross a bridge before they come to it. Yeah. And they've done it yet. All right, back at us here. They come to 78 bike. That's going to be Albie Nehe in there for the 1, the Gold Cup 2 bike. Spider-Man Dotson in there for 2. Elliot Carragher 3. Carter the Storm Rosenberg. Lightning's his way to 4 in moto number 58, 5 and under intermediate. 59's moto number 6 intermediates of class. I got room for 2. Got Lachlan Moralato, William Patton, Grayson Heisler, and Gio. Juiced up Gio in my trisect. Now I'm back at me. They come. It'll be your 44 bike. That's going to be juiced up Gio, my trisect, in there for a transfer with, the 40 got him. Grayson Heisler out of moto number 59, 6I. 60's your moto number, more 6 intermediates. Owen Harding, Remington Waters, and Emilio Castillo. 114 bike, Emilio Castillo out in front. Got my 88 bike, Remington Waters in 2 spot. Owen Harding on the outside looking in. On the outside looking in as he heads into the answer. Fly, send it, tangent, Supercross, Pro Max last turn. That's a lot of words, but I'll say every one of them. They're our national sponsor. We certainly do appreciate them being there for us this weekend. And a 114 bike, Emilio Castillo. And Remington Waters moving on out of moto number 60, 6 intermediate. You know, a strict vegan won't use the term baloney to indicate nonsense. Yeah, you got to be strict one, though. Moto 61, 7 intermediates, Eli Pieper, Steven Matinsky. Oh, Jeepers Creepers. There's Eli Peepers as he's heading down that 3rd straight with the lead. Got Steve Matinsky in that 2 spot. Out of Monongahela, Pennsylvania. That's just fun to say. Everybody say it together. Monongahela. Nah, don't say it. Yeah, you say it enough around here. Not enough. You got its own breed cult of just a mind. All right, the 116 bike, or 115 bike of Eli Pieper 1. Steve Matinsky 2 in Moto 61 and 7 intermediate. I notice it's the Mon and the Allegheny, but you don't want to call it the Mon and the Al or something like that. I don't know. Moto 62, 8 intermediates. Got Kyle, the Shotgun Gunter. Leonardo Castillo landed. Sweet face guy. Oh, sweet face guy. I get it. And Jace, Bones Watson, take it 2. Took me a whole weekend to figure that out. I got it now, though. Now, it'll be my 36 bike. That's going to be Kyle Shotgun Gunter in a 53 of Landon. Sweet face guy. Moving on out of moto number 62. 63, more 8 eyes. I got Neiman, Sporlater, Wyatt, and Forster. Looked like the 24 bike might have been Noah Neven out in front. Got to get a little closer look at it. I lose them over the berms a little bit there, but that's all right. That's all right. They go low in the berms. As they come around, though, they get a little higher in the berms. All right, back at me they come. Will be your 61 bike. That'll be 61 and the 38. So it's going to be Jeffrey, J.W. Wyatt, and Jordan Forster moving on. Automotive number 63, 8-year-old intermediate. 64 is the moto number, 9 intermediate class. Paxton, the Trooper Elder, Trinity Thompson, Blake, Bubba Harding, Jace, the Digger Sims, and Bennett, the Jet Willman. Take it 2. I remember I did this race the very first time. Did it with my buddy Jim Riley. He would like this temperatures here. He's that kind of guy. All right, my 86 bike, my 92. That'll be Jace the Digger Sims and Bubba Harding moving on out of Moto 64, 9i. Moto 65, more 9 intermediates. Tyler Turbo Thomas, got Luke Robot Man Campbell, Barry the Boss Morrison, and Jameson Mini Squirrel. Palmer in, give her to Turbo Pritchett. Taking 2, 68-37. All right, 68, up Palmer out in front. Might be Barry the Boss Morrison in that 2 spot, heading on towards that last turn. Thank you very much for them side plays. They really help out a lot. I'll make you famous with them. The Mini Squirrel, he's out on top, coming on back to the line. That's going to be Mini Squirrel Palmer transferring with the C bike. Barry the Boss Morrison, out of Moto 65, 9 intermediate. 66, the Moto number 10 intermediate class. Got Riker, Sweet Dream Sullivan, TJ, Little Devil Davis, Carter Gillung, and Kane, Little Man Jenkins. We're taking 4. 4 riders moving on, 46 and a 5. So I got Kate, Little Man Jenkins. Riker, Sweet Dreams are made of these. Sullivan in the 2. Oh, man. I told you, you don't want me to sing, don't make your song, and don't make your nickname a song. I got to do it. Kate, Little Man Jenkins in there for 1. It'll be the 5 bikes. Sweet Dreams Sullivan in there for 2. Oh, TJ. Little Devil Davis 3 and Carter Gillung 4. Moto number 66, 10 intermediate. 67 is a moto number 11 intermediate class rider. Moose, Lionel Gotti Rude, and Alex Ormaner. Let's see, Gold Cup 1 to 46. We're taking 2. These riders to the main. Alex Ormaner out in front of Ian Rude in the 2 spot. Rude out of German, Pennsylvania. I haven't heard of that town before. You know where that's at? I don't know either. And back at me, the Gold Cup 1 bike, Alex Ormaner. And Ian Rude transfer out of Moto 67, 11 intermediate. 68's moto number, more 11 eyes. Lit, Logan McCartney, Bryson Bry Guy Wilson, and Santiago Ibarra. Let's see. Now, Guy Wilson out in front. Lit, Logan McCartney in that 2 spot. I don't see Ibarra out there. Oh, no, lost Ibarra on the first straightaway. He's back up and going, though. That will be the 28 bike of Lit Logan McCartney. And Bry Guy Wilson moving on. Out of moto number 68, 11-year-old intermediate. You know, during a banana shortage back in 1971, they used zucchinis in banana splits. Yeah. All right, Moto 69, 12 intermediates. Got Chandler, Fullwood, Miller, Rosenberg, and Ankrum. All this is true. I found it on the internet, so it's got to be true. All right. 4 riders moving on to 478 17. Let's see. I got Chandler out in front. I got Delilah Rosenberg in that 2 spot. I got 4 spots up for grabs. Heading on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. On back to the line they come, westbound and down. With 4 riders moving on, 1 done for the day, at least on this bike, or on this class. It'll be Chandler moving on to 17 bike of Rosenberg, 92 and a 22. Parker Fullwood and Leah Ankrum. Out of Moto 69, 70 combined, 12 intermediates. 71's your moto number, 13 intermediate class. Bryson Galvin, Johnny Mullet Warrior Norse, and Raylan Baby Badger Erlinger. And I got the Mullet Warrior out in front. I better see a mullet on you. You better be sticking way out the back of the helmet. A 150 bike, Mullet Man Norris. He got the mullet. There we go. And the 38. Bryson Galvin moving on out of Moto 71, 13 intermediate. Don't call yourself the Mullet Man if you don't have a mullet. Yeah, call you out on that. But I didn't have to there. He actually had one, so he's legal. All right, Evan Dexter, Grayson McCartney, and Michael Fisher. Hey, they're coming back in style. Yeah, somewhere. All right, Michael Fisher out of Coraopolis. Coming on back to the line, the 118 bike. Michael Fisher going to transfer with the 39 bike of Evan Dexter. Moto number 72, 13 intermediates. Mullet is not an option for me anymore. Heck, a lot of the hair's not an option anymore either. All right, Abby Walsh, Ryan Sour Patch Devilbus, Jackson Hathaway taking 2 of these riders. I got 2 riders out there. Looks like I got myself a boat ride in there. Looks like Abby Walsh is going to transfer out, and the 91 bike of Ryan Sour Patch Devilbus out of Moto 73, 14I. 74 is the moto number, 15 intermediates of class. Jackson Conkle, Erica Giggles Green. I got Jackson Conkle out in front out of Lake City, PA. On point with Erica Giggles Green. In there for the 2. You got a giggle? I call you Giggles. That Conkle the Green, 1 of 2, Moto 74, 15I. 75 is your moto number, 1720 intermediate. Caleb Peck, Chase Sawyer, and Temperance, Fall Risk Goldfarb. Let's see, Goldfarb out of White Lake, Michigan on top. It'll be Goldfarb. Fall Risk Goldfarb in there again for another 1. Caleb Peck 2 and Chase Sawyer 3 in Moto 75, 1720 intermediate. That's a total points race there. Moto 76, 2635 intermediate. Got Isaiah Hayes, Jacob Renzi, and Chris Ammon. Let's see. This is lane choice transfer. So here they come into the last turn. They'll settle this out. They must have settled it out already. That's going to be Chris Ammon back at us. He'll get in there for 1. Moto 36 bike, Jacob Renzi 2, Isaiah Hayes 3. A Moto 76, 2635 intermediate. 77 is your moto number, 4145 intermediates. Got Corey Green, Frederick Harrison, and James Krieger. Oh, let's see. I'm missing someone there. Oh, man. Should have set the alarm a little bit earlier. You would have made it in. All right, bringing them on back to the line. That's going to be your 45 bike. That'll be Corey Green, 1, and Frederick Harrison 2. Harrison 2, and Moto 77, 4145I. 78's the moto number, 5155 intermediates. I got Raymond Dirty Sanchez. I got Robbie Smith, Matthew Fall Guy, Himmert, and Scott McNamara. And I got Dirty Sanchez out in front. Doing it for Wrenchman Racing out of Rayford, North Carolina. All 3 of them moving on. Short changes somewhere. Going to be your Gold Cup 2. Dirty Sanchez in there for 1. That's going to be Matthew Fall Guy, Hibbert 2. And Robbie Smith 3. Moto number 78, 5155I. 79 is your moto number, 56 and over intermediate. Factory Flannel, Suzanne Borland and Mo Collins. Factory Flannel on top. Of course, not wearing the Factory Flannel today. A little bit warm for that. And come on back into the last turn. Gilbert, Arizona's own. Of course, she's used to warm weather. Lives in Gilbert. But actually from here in Fox Chapel. All right, back at us. It'll be Factory Flannel. Suzanne Borland in there for the 1. Mo Collins 2. And moto number 79, 56 and over intermediate. 80's your moto number, 6 girl expert your class, Santa Kolodachka, and Penelope Pit Stop. Mango Etchia. Pit Stop. Oh, what is that from Cars? Yeah, I just watched that movie here before we drove out here. Yeah, I said it. I drove. Whew. Ain't driving back, though. All right, Colts Neck, New Jersey rider for Chippendale Bike Shop. Pit Stop Mango Etchia leading on into the last turn, doing it for the Chippendale Bike Shop out of Colts Neck. It could be Horse's Neck if it's a bigger one. All right, it's going to be Penelope Pit Stop. Vangoetcha in there for 1. Santa Kolodachka 2 and moto number 80. 6 girl experts. 81's your moto number. Oh, welcome to the girls club. Almost forgot. My gosh. My buddy Eric Grindle out there. Yep. Probably listening in on a Sunday fun day, as he would say. I'll say it too. What the heck? I don't think he minds. Sailor Mo Parmo. I give him credit for it. It's due. I'll tell you, he does a great job. It's going to be Sights coming back at us. Sights will get in there for 1. Sightsinger and Sailor Mo Power Mo 2. And moto number 81, 7 girl experts. 82 is the moto number 9 girl experts. 2 riders going on into this main event. Mila Merritt's Berlin, Pooh Bear Lindauer, and Kiki Spence. 2 and 2 only moving on. The other one done with the fun here on this bike anyways. And it's going to be your 10 bike. Berlin Pooh Bear Lindauer in there for a transfer. Got 1 spot left. They'll take it to the line. It'll be Mila Merritt, though, coming home with it. Moto number 82. 83, more 9 girl experts is Lenoris. Poison Ivy Nebesny, and Abrielle, Little Bird Kubik. If you get yourself into a patch of poison ivy, one thing you want to do is you want to get a scrub brush and dish soap, and you want to wash and scrub till all of that oil's off of you. And you should be all right then, but I don't recommend getting into poison ivy ever. I'll tell you what, it turns me colors. All right, back at us, a 3 bike. Poison Ivy Nebesny, and there for transfer with the 13 bike is Lenore, side of motor number 83, 9 Girl Experts. Anybody see the black raspberries ripe over there? There are those little bunches. They're the berries that look like little bunches on them. Those are black raspberries, and they're the best berries on planet Earth. And they're getting ripe this time of year. Moto 84, 10 Girl Experts got Hibbard, Snyder, and Windows. Yeah, I'll pick a bucket of them by the time I head back home. It's going to be 13, 2, and 8. It's going to be Zoe Little Ripper Snyder 1, Valley Shark Attack Hibbard 2, and Brandon Windows 3, and moto number 84, 10 Girl X. 85 is the moto number, 11 Girl Experts. I got room for 2. Brown and Rob, Leah Hegberg, and Lucy Pop-Tart Plappert. Oh, the Pop-Tart out there, huh? All right, I like Pop-Tarts. Strawberry, frosted, yeah, we're going to go all out on that. Brianna Robb in there for transfer with the 3 bike, Leah Hegberg, out of moto number 85. 86, more 11 Girl Experts. Got Boxman, Farrell, and Kennedy. Let's see. I got Sophia, Fly 5 Farrell out in front. Carolyn Care Bear, Boxman in the 2 spot. Kelsey Nels Kennedy in the 3, but 3 ain't going to get you anywhere here in this round. Yeah, you need to be 1 or 2 or done. Those are the choices. Todd don't have anything else to give you. 10 and 2. Sophia Fireflaw Farrell and Carolyn Care Bear, Boxman out of moto number 86, 11 Girl Experts. 87 your moto number, 12 Girl Experts your class. Moving all 4 of them. This is for lane choice transfer. Got Sweet and Sour Snyder. I got Meatloaf Dawson, Lexi Shadow Huddle, and Madison the Missile Nebesny. I got the 1 bike. Sweet and Sour. 1, 7 gold 1. There we go. So it's going to be the Missile Nebesny 1, Huddle 2, Snyder 3, and Dawson 4. And moto number 87, 12 Girl Experts. 88's the moto number, 13 Girl Experts. I got Ellie, Not Crash Pierce, Frida Ibarra, Alan Ryan, and Haley. Give him Hale Holtz. All right, transferring all 4 of them. And in that order for lane choices, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shamil Shamazel. All right, got 15 bike. Ellie Not Crash Pierce 1, the 16 bike. Alan Ryan 2, 4 bike. Frida Ibarra 3. And Holtz with your 4 and moto number 88, 13 Girl Experts. Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8 Shamil Shamazel from Laverne and Shirley back in the 70s. TV show. I know young people are running. What's a TV show? Well, that's what we had before YouTube. Oh, okay. Zoe Snyder, 10-year-old girl, is having her birthday today out here racing. Happy birthday, Zoe. That's great. Man, if I'd known during your race, I would have sang for you, but that's probably why they told me now. They didn't want me singing. Yep, Zoe Snyder, happy birthday. All right, moto number 89, 14 Girl Experts, Isabella Spitfire George, Raquel the Animal Olsen, Sophia Wenzel, and Elliot Quick. Shade's just about getting over to my spot over there. A little bit more. All right, coming on into turn number 2. I got the big A on the front of the bike, little A pendulum bike, Spitfire George out in front of the 14, out in front of the 3. Elliot Quick in the 2 spot. Raquel the Animal Olsen in the 3. Heading on to the last turn from Haymarket, Virginia. I guess they sell hay there. And it's got to be Spitfire George out on top. It's going to be Spitfire George in there for the 1. Elliot Quick, your 2. Raquel Olsen 3. And Sylvia Wenzel 4. And moto number 89, 14 Girl Experts. Moto number 90. 15-16 Girl Experts. 2 going to the main. I got Mia Custer, Michaela Maxter Davis, and Peyton Purple picking up the Flying Toots Sarabia, who thinks she's in Philadelphia right now. What's up with that? Going to be Mia Custer. And a Gold Cup 2, Michaela Maxter Davis, transferring out of moto number 90, 15-16 Girl Experts. Posted she's having a great time in Philadelphia. I thought you were here. Moto number 91, 15-16 Girl Experts, Tater Todd Pierce, Violet the Pilot Krazel, and Carrie the Heartbreaker Sweet. Let's see, 2 and 2 only moving on here. Oh, battle going in the last turn, taking it underneath. Stole a spot away. Got to be the Gold Cup 1 bike. Here at the Heartbreaker Suite. In there for transfer at the Gold Cup 2. Oh, that's a ladybug. Oh, Violet, the Pilot Crest, a lot of motor number 91. Almost smashed that bug, but it ended up being a ladybug. I don't want to kill one of them. All right, motor 92, 93 combined. Got a twofer going on here. Got Patillo, Kelly, Sweet, Kavner, McDaniel. Mono the Pilot, Kelly out in front. Coming on back to line. It's going to be Kelly going to get on in there. Mediate up 5 bike of Kavner. 8 and a 13 Patillo. And McDaniel moving on out of 92, 93 combined. 17, 20 Women X. 94 is motor number 2130 Women Expert. Got Wahlberg, Robinson, Smith, and Gallagher. Oh, man, the 11 bike. Woo! Took it to the outside, but stayed on the gas. Madeline Wahlberg, yeah. Yeah, that's why they paid that turn up there, because you can keep on pedaling and hold on to that steam. And, yeah, you're going to need it on that last straight. 11 bike. Madeline Wahlberg in there for 1 to 8 bike. Kehlani Smith, 2. That'll be Courtney Gallagher, 3. Legal Reba Robinson, 4. Motor number 94, 2130 Women Experts. 95 is motor number 3140 Women Experts. Got Ice, Katie Quick. Got Michelle Moosey Simmons and Amanda Warner. Let's see, Amanda Warner out. What are you guys talking about out there? Got time to converse after racing? Oh, my gosh. Talking about taking each other out. See, you're going on that last turn, I'm going to knock you over the berm. That's what you're going to do. I'm sure that's what they're talking about right now. Certainly not baking no cookies or nothing. We ain't got no time for that out here. Gonna be Amanda Warner gonna get there for the 1, and Moosey Simmons 2, and motor number 95, 3140 Women Expert. So yeah, now go up, throw your elbow up, and push me up over the berm. Yeah. Nah, they weren't playing that. Give them tips, though. That's pretty cool. I like that. All right, motor number 96, 4150 Women Expert, Jennifer Chambers, Sparky Kugler, and Jilly Dirks. Be your 12 bike, Sparky Kugler. In there for 1, Jilly Dirks 2. And Jennifer Chambers, 3, in motor number 96, 4150 Women X. 97 is in motor number 51 and over Women Experts, Bianca Lathan. Wendy, Mama's Sunshine Irvin. Lane choices 3 and 4 up for grabs here in this race. And I got the 2 bike. I got Mama Sunshine on a sunny day. Out on top with Bianca Lathan in the 2 spot. Todd, why'd you sing? Next time, don't sing. I had to blame somebody else. All right, and back at it as they come. It'll be Mama Sunshine Irvin. Going to get there and hold on for the 1. Bianca Lathan 2 in motor number 97. 51 and over Women Expert. 98's motor number 9-year-old Experts class. Finn the Missile Davis. Jameson Farrell. Got a Lightning Lance Brendel. And Kendall the Kid Horseman. You know, the more you clean your bike, the more likely it's liable to throw itself in the dirt out of spite. Yeah. Bikes like to be dirty. All right, coming on. Yeah. Mama didn't tell me that. All right, got the going Ag 3 bike, Kendall the Kid Horseman in the line there for the 1. It'll be the 18 bike, Lightning Brendel 2. The 48 bike, Finn the Missile Davis 3. And that'll be Jameson Farrell 4 in motor number 98, 6-year-old Expert. 99's your motor number 7 Experts of Class 2 going to the main event. Got Jax Attacks Ransdell. Got Wade Hinderleiter. Got Maddox, Lightning Merrill, and Aston Gerges. And I got Wade Hinderleiter out in front out of Wonder Lake, Illinois. Doing it for Broke Folk Racing. Wow. They got a really big team. All right, back at us. Wade Hinderleiter in there for transfer. And the 6 got it. That's going to be Jax Attacks Ransdell out of moto number 99. Moto 100. 7-year-old Experts got Mona Smith, Jennings, Peluso, and Ralph. 4 by Action Jackson Jennings out in front. Charging hard. They got one more spot up for grabs then. 7 Expert, 2 racks of them. 2 riders transferring from each rack, and this is the second one right now. Action Jackson still on top. Action Jackson Jennings. He'll get a transfer. 1 spot left. That's going to go to your 22 of Phoenix Ralph out of moto number 100. 7-year-old Expert. 101's moto number 8-year-old Experts class. Ryan the Line Crutcher, Davey Fulton, Joel Wakely, and Riley Lowe. Take it 2. Coming on into turn number 2. That's going to be 26 bike. 32 getting sideways. Get back on it, man. You got time. Oh, man. Well, let's see what you got it, man. Don't let that get you. Stay on the gas. Back out as they come, man. He lost a pedal there. Here we come on back to the line. 2 spots up for grabs. Going to be the 26 bike. That's going to be Crutcher. Right in line, Crutcher and Riley Lowe transferring out of moto number 101, 8-year-old expert. 102 is the moto number, more 8-year-old experts. I got Buccaneer, Furcat, Spinelli, and Merzion. Mackay, Cookie Man. Buccaneer out in front. Chris and Mismatch Merzion in the 2 spot. The Cookie Man. That's going to be Buccaneer. Yep. Oh, no, it's going to be Merzion in there for a transfer. And there goes the Cookie Man. Buccaneer with the other spot. Moto number 102, 8-year-old expert. 103 is moto number 9-year-old expert, your class. Got Jameson, Double J Johnson, Sullivan Conway, Finn Downs, Mike the Shark Shaughnessy. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got my 6th bike. Finn Downs out in front. Finn Downs out in front. Got Jameson, Double J Downing in the 2 spot. Oh, Jameson Johnson. Yeah, that's Double J. That makes sense. Yeah, nicknames make sense on this side of the country, I'll tell you. Back at me, it's going to be the 6th bike, Finn Downs. Transferring out with the 8 bike of Jameson Double J Johnson out of moto number 103, 9 expert. Moto number 104, more 9 experts, Garen Fouchy. We got Grasshopper Huggins and no other drifter Dustin. We'll take it 2. All right. Got Huggins out in front, 17 bike of Dalton. Ratman Dawson's in that 2 spot. Yeah, okay, 1 turn, 1 straightaway right now. Huggins getting done in a 1 Vega Racing colors. I was wanting a Chevy Vega. Put a V8 in it. Man, that'd be so cool. All right, it's going to be Huggins in there for a transfer with the 17. Ratman Dawson's out of moto 104, 9 expert. 105 is moto number, more 9-year-old expert. James Wildman Snyder, Town. LJ Swan, Carter C, Biscuit Basig, and Asher Schumann. Taking 2. I got my 5 bike out in front of the 2. Carter C, Biscuit Basig leading the way. James Wildman Snyder in that 2 spot. Around towards that last turn, doing it for Bluegrass. Seabiscuit out there. Out of Louisville, Kentucky. I wonder if the grass really is blue. I haven't really looked at it. Basig transferring out with the 2 bike of James Wildman Schneider out of Moto 105, 9 experts. You know, if the horses eat enough bluegrass, it turns them blue. All right, Moto 106, 9-year-old experts got Dixon, Kinsler, and Nielsen. Yeah, I got to feed them regular hay, too, with that. You end up with a blue horse. Julius, the Caesar Nielsen out in front. Caesar Salad Day was last Friday, yeah, all along with Independence Day, I think. They're coming on back at us. Stowville on. I know it was Independence Day. All right, back at us. 20 bike. Julius, the Caesar Nielsen in there for a transfer with the 9 bike. Knox Fox Kinsler out of Moto 106, 9-year-old expert. 107, 10-year-old experts. 2 riders going to the half show. Grote, McCall, Digit, and Colford. Oh, let's see. My 33 bike out in front of the 21, so that's going to be Parker, the Thunder Colford out in front. Blake, Daredevil Digit in that 2 spot. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go as they bring them on back to the finish line. Ooh. And back at me, it'll be the 33 and a 21. So it's Colvord. Yeah, he's happy. Parker, the Thunder Colvord, and Blake, Daredevil Digit out of Moto 107, 10-year-old experts. All right, Moto number 108, 10-year-old experts. I got my 21. I got my 14. Bryson Little Brap, Adams and Brantley Spinda moving on out of Moto 108, 10X. 109 is your phone number. More 10-year-old experts. Heading down towards turn number 2. Let's see, I got Reed, H2O Water, H2O on the go Waters, Dylan Doble, Jackson, Red Bull Atkins, and Ryder, the Light Switch Krat. Let's see. It's going to be the 17. H2O on the go. Waters in there for a transfer with the 4 bike. Dylan Doble out of Moto 109, 10 expert. 110 your Moto number, 11 experts of class. Got let's see. Got my 11, got my 6. Ezra Westfall, Michael Ferry. Emerson out there. Well, we'd lose him. Up there he is. 26, yeah, Tucker Dorito Emerson. Yep, must have had problems there, but he's back up. It's going to be Dennis Westfall in there for a transfer with the 6 bike of Michael Ferry out of Moto number 110, 11 expert. 111's your Moto number, more 11 expert. Jaden, the Jet Guy, Grayson, Grayman Hardbarger, and Rylan Altman. I got room for two, the quarter main event. Two riders going on into the quarters, and they roll on into turn number 2. Got to be, looks like the L-Bike, the gray of Harburger out in front. The L-Bike, that is, Gray Man Harburger leading away with the 54 bike of Ron Altman in that 2 spot. Jaden the Jet Guy in the 3. Let's see. Well, Jaden the Jet Guy to Leonardtown, Maryland. For Guy Brothers, you can break your camera doing that. Don't take no pictures of me. I don't look good. All right, got the L-Bike, racing J-Man Harburger in there for a transfer with the 54 bike. Ron Altman, automotive number 111, 11X. Yeah, I got a face for the microphone. All right, Lincoln, Campbell, Jacob Mitchell, KP Minell. Got my 4 bike, then my 73. That's Lincoln Campbell out in front. Jacob Mitchell in the 2 spot. KP Minell in your 3. KP stands for Kitchen Patrol. So you got to clean the dishes when you get done racing, huh? And on back to the finish line. It's going to be Lincoln Campbell for Sprocket Rockets. He'll get there for a transfer on the 4 and the 73. Of Jacob Mitchell, automotive 112, 11-year-old expert. Thirteen's the moto number, 11 experts of class, 2 more to the quarter main events. Ryan Hurricane, Roy Cole, Bam Bam, Robar, and Adam, the Bullet Boxman. Yeah. And 1 turn, 1 straight on we go, bound back to the finish line. The B-Bike, Ryan the Hurricane Roy, out of Saunderstown, Rhode Island. He'll transfer out with the Gold Cup 2. Call Bam Bam Robar, automotive 113. 114, more 11-year-old experts. Let's see, I got Grant the Goose Peterson, Reese the Beast Perito, and Tevin Johnson. So I got Reese the Beast, Tevin Johnson in your transfer spots. Well, got to have to goose the goose there. Back at us, it's going to be Reese the Beast Perito and Tevin Johnson transferring automotive 114, 11X. 115, 12-year-old experts, Braden Schneider, Ashton Tin Man Moore. Shulis Kerbill, and I got the Tomahawk Belcher and Insane Zane Brendel. On back at me, I got the 4 bike in the 10. I got the 4 bike of Belcher and the 10 bike of Moore transferring out of Moto 115 12 expert. Van Eidestein, Custer, Miranda, and Hill, Moto 116 12X. Take it 2. At me, I got the 1 and the 22. It's going to be Luke. I'm your Father Hill and Logan Custer out of Moto 116, 12-year-old expert. Moto 117, more 12 experts. Parker, Mighty Mouse Grays, Blake Young, Ryden, Dirty Jacobson, and Dave the Beast Gorbatuk. I'm taking 2. And back at me, that'll be the 22 bike. That's going to be Blake Young in there for a transfer with the 15 bike. Parker, Mighty Mouse Grays, here I come into the semi. I got Moto 118, 13 experts. Got Owen Fleener, Finn, Hollywood Shook. I got Blake Miller and Cameron Huntsberry. I got room for 2 going into this quarter show. Got the 7 and the 27, Blake Miller and Owen Fleener moving on out of Moto 118, 13X. All right, Moto 119, more 13 experts. Mason the Kid, Swan, Brian Lee, Tate Johnson, and Jensen Cole. I'm not room for 2. Back at me they come. It's going to be 35 bike and your 3. So it's going to be Jensen Cole and Brian Lee out of Moto 119, 13X. 120 is your moto number, more 13 expert. Gavin Tasmanian Devil Yance. Got Cameron the Chimp Janchuski. Jake the Reaper Stravopoulos. Don't fear the Reaper. And Kai the Hurricane Gray. Man, I was singing of Don't Fear the Reaper. I thought I'd get a little bit of cowbell on that one. Jake the Reaper Stravopoulos and the 6 bike. Kai the Hurricane Gray moving on out of Moto 120, 13 expert. 121, more 13 experts. Got James Blue Hawk Hill, Vance Legaski. Easy E. Hasbrook and Luke Harrison taking 2 more to the quarter main event. Yeah, going to the quarter show. It's quite a deal there. You get extra racing for that. Yeah. And back at me to come. That's going to be your 7 bike. James Blue Hawk Hill. And the 13 of Ethan Easy Hasbrook. Moving on out of Moto 121. 122, more 13 expert. Mason Wise. His wide cramps. Smiler Ryan Spence and Charlie Hudax. Oh, another Charlie out there. How about that? Not enough of us Charlies. Yeah. Good to see you, man. I hope you get in there. All right, got 70 bike. Chase Widekrantz in with the 14 bike. Mason Wise out of Moto 122 13X. 133 is the moto number. 14 experts, your Class 2 riders going to semi-main. Lucas Eckert, 12-gauge Wood, Declan, Diesel Sims, and Dylan Bullet Train Walters taking 2. Room for 2. Got the 3 and a gold 3, so it's going to be 12-gauge Wood and Lucas Eckert with your transfers out of 123 14 expert. 124 more 14 expert. Got Andrews, Forster, Staten, and Guy. World 4 and a 12, so it's going to be Lila Staten out in front. BMX Benny Forster in that 2 spot. Lila Staten, there we go. Belt, Missouri. God's country, unless you're driving on the 70 up there, because, man, that thing, they shut that thing completely down the other day. It's going to be Lila Staten and BMX Benny Forster transferring out of Moto 124 14 expert. That's what Jim keeps calling it. It must be. All right, Moto 125, more 14 expert. Nolan Schumann, Jackson Kopetsky, James Johnson, and Thomas the Moose Mozzarella. That'll be Jackson Kopetsky out in front. Factory sent at LSG colors. Wow, that was a little different. Doesn't hurt him none. That's going to be Jackson Kopetsky. He'll get there for transfer. The E-bike says it's easy for James Johnson. Out of Moto 125, 14X. You got to watch that bad mouth, man. The ladies present around here. Hurts my ears. Gosh. Can't kiss your mama like that. All right, Moto 126, 15 extras. Andrew Savino, Lane Rice, Archer Lindemann, and Sawyer Spence. I know you're mad, but don't say the bad words. They don't need to be out there. Archer Lindemann and the 16 bike of Lane Rice. Transferring out of Moto 126, 15 expert. And there you go. Be happy. Be happy for your buddies. All right, Moto 127, 15 expert. Noah Balboa, Tiffany. Ray and the real RT Thompson. Got Tyler Martin and Brandon. Comeback Kid Morris. Oh, there we go. The cowbell coming in. Woo, somebody coming up a little short right there. Is that going to cost you? The 2 bike on top. Brandon, comeback Kid Morris going to get there. And the 4 of Tyler Martin. Out of Moto number 127, 15X. Hey, Johnstown finally got a rider out there, I noticed. I mean, you've been out there all weekend, but I finally noticed. Yeah, I went to Johnstown, the Flood Museum up there for the very first time last winter when we were here. That was way cool. All right, Moto number 128, moving to more 15 expert. Logan Weaver, Desmond. 8th in Pro Set guys. And Desmond D-Rock Munsell. That was Desmond Pinelli out in front. And he's still out in front. Desmond Pinelli will take a transfer with the 55 of Logan Weaver out of Moto 128 15X. 129 is your moto number. Last rack 15 experts. Oh, man. I got Jackson Dirks, Ty, Angry Chihuahua Rawlings, Brady the King, and Taylor Tornado Cole. I hear the Bicycle Museum here in Pittsburgh is pretty cool, too. 17 bike, Taylor Tornado Cole in the World 7, Brady the King. Transfer out of Moto 129, 15X. 130, 16 expert. Got Simmons, Emick, Van Eiderstein, Clements, and Miller. Yeah, if you got time this afternoon, get on over to the Science Museum. That's pretty cool, too. The old planetarium, they got the miniature railroad over there that is absolutely amazing. I got a membership to there. We're going to get over there next week someday. All right, back at us. It comes. It's going to be your 10 bike. Your 10 and your 2. Chase Miller, Connor Van Eiderstein, transferring out of Moto 130, 16X. 131 more 16 expert. Mark the Shark Achilleo. I got Caleb Rickard, Ian Ledesma, and Gavin Skull Crusher Menditto. Gavin Skull Crusher Menditto out in front out of Martin, New Jersey for Factory Black Crown BMX. On back to the line, Gavin Skull Crusher Menditto in there for a transfer with the 1 bike of Caleb Rickard out of Moto 131, 16 expert. You carry all that speed like that, you got to shut down before you get over to them porta potties over there. You better knock before you run through it. All right. Moto number 132, more 16 expert. Cam Swan, Brandon Alvarez. Got Perry Militime Miller and David Ronswinner. And, we got the cow coming in for the pasture. I love that, man. Don't fear the Reaper. Back at us, a 4 bike. Brandon Alvarez transferring out with the 34 of David Ronswinner out of Moto number 132, 16 expert. Moto 133, 70-20 experts. I got Zachary DeCannon Rogers, Dylan Reeder, Gavin the Future Bradley, and Gage Lips. JN6. Gavin, the future Bradley out in front. Zachary, the Canada Rogers in that 2 spot. As they bring him on in the last. Oh, battle still going on for that second transfer. It would be the J bike, though. Gavin, the future Bradley. His future is now. He's in there with the 20 bike of Gage Lips. Automotive number 133, 1720X. 134, more 1720 expert. Joshua McCabe. Dallas to Magna Gardner. And Alexander X-Man George. 65 bike. And that's Dallas Gardner out in front. He's the only daylight color out there, but he's in that 2 spot now. Comes on back to the line. That's going to be the 9 and the 65. Joshua McCabe. And Dallas Gardner transferring. Dallas, you need to get the right number on. You're supposed to have a 527, not a 65. Dallas Gardner, you need to get the right number on. You're supposed to have a 65, not a 527. Messed me up here. 135, 70-20 expert. Got Hamill, McDonald, and Felser. Now it'll be the 1 bike. Dawson McDonald in there for the 1, and Wesley Hamill on the 5 bike for 2, and Moto 135. 70-20X. Go. All right, got Bill Big Del Sabrell. I got Tyler Cameraman Wheeler and Ben Jammin Miller. 2 more going to the semi-main event, the 11 bike. Ben Jammin Miller will transfer with Tyler Cameraman Wheeler. Photo finish for him. All by himself, a photo finish, but he gets in there. Moto 136, 70-20X. 137, 21-25 expert. Let's see. I got Nolan Campbell, Ronan Weber, and Jake Shar. Nolan Cardwell out in front out of Belmont, North Carolina, coming on in the last turn. Oh, man, Jake Shar in there. Canonsburg rider, BMX Ministries rider, going to the World 2, and the 2 of Nolan Cardwell and Ronan Weber transferring out of Moto 137, 21-25 expert. No. 138 Samoto number, 2635 expert. All 4 of them going. Marco, Thierwechter, Lindauer, and Harney. They must have flipped for it. 16-20. Well, it's going to be Drew Markle 1. It'll be Austin Lindauer 2, Austin Harney 3, and Brian Moneybags Thierwechter 4. Moto number 138, 2635X. 139 Samoto number, 3640 expert. I got Michael Smith, Edward Carragher. Taking both of them. That's going to be for the 3rd and 4th lane choices in the main event. That's going to be the 89 bike of Edward Carragher 1, Michael Smith 2, Moto 139, 3640X. Moto 140, 4145 expert, Joe Lignaski. Clifford Ecker, Tyrone Huggy Bear Huggins, and Marcus DeHaven. No, got Huggy Bear in that 2 spot right now. No, somebody not there. Where'd you go? I was worried. I got Marcus DeHaven out in front. Huggy in that 2 spot. It's going to be Marcus DeHaven 1. Huggy Bear Huggins in there for 2. And Joe Lignaski 3. And Moto number 140, 4145 expert. Moto 141, 4650 expert. Thomas Thrill, Billy Wagner, Michael Camerata, and Adrian DeBesney. Got my 16 bike, Michael Camerata out in front. Adrian DeBesney in that 2 spot. Got the Thrill, Billy Wagner in that 3. Michael Camerata coming back at us 1. Adrian DeBesney 2. Thrill Billy talking to his crowd as he walks by his people. Coming back this way for the 3 in Moto 141, 4650 expert. Oh, yeah. Back to your banjo now. Moto 141, 4650 expert. 142 is Moto number, 5155 expert. Brian Guns and Brian Phillips take it 2. Okay. Somebody got to be playing that washboard over there, too, for him. All right, the 15 bike. Gunn's got to get in there for the 1. Brian Phillips, 2, and Moto 142, 5155 expert. Moto 143, 56 and over expert. Last qualifier of round 2 on day 3 of these Stars and Stripes Nationals. Got Payne, Brown, and Hunt. 25 bike of downtown Don Brown out in front. Leading the charge with Evan Mad Dog Hunt in the 2 spot. We'll have the Leprechaun back there in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. Check that, only a straightaway, and it'll be your 25 bike. Don Downtown Brown in there for the 1 to 219. Evan Mad Dog Hunt 2 and Kelly Leprechaun Paint 3 and Moto 143, 56 and over expert. That will do it for qualifying in round number 2. Coming up shortly. Little break here. We'll be on to quarter main events.
here with you, answer wholesale.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Coy, J-Dog, Widener, Reese the Beast Burrito, Michael, the Alien Hudzig, Lincoln Campbell, and Castile Pearson. Charging on down towards turn number 2, send it out of turn number 1. That's got to be my 2 bike. Coy, J-Dog, Widener out in front of 3 bike. A Burrito in the 2 spot. Got my 2 bike, Castile Pearson in the 3 here at the moment. So roll out towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway on back to the finish line they come. Widener's going to get on in there. That'll be Burrito. Pearson's going to make it in. And the 12 bike. Michael, the Alien Hudzik. Out of Quartermain 1, 11-year-old expert. Quartermain number 2, more 11 expert. Brockeneer, McClopsic, got Ransdale, Mitchell, and Robar. Let's see. Letters aplenty out there. Got the 4 bike out on top. Brockeneer leading the way. Got my C bike. Dylan Ninja Klopsic in that 2 spot. Heading on towards the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. It is all the Z-Man. Brockeneer, Black Widow BMX rider out of Yorkville, Illinois. It'll be Brockeneer transferring. It'll be Klopsic's getting in there. The N bike of Ransdale and the 73 of Jacob Mitchell. Moving on out of Quartermain number 2. Quartermain number 3, more 11-year-old experts. Reeves, Sempless, Lattale, Hardbarger, and Altman. All right, what we got happening here, we got the Nag 4 out in front of the Gold 3 out in front of the 7. So it's going to be Fort Knox Reeves leading the way. J.D. Lattale in the 2 spot. Got the Moto Hornet Sempless in your 3. Oh, yeah, they hear him buzzing back here from that 2 spot saying, yeah, I better get to going. I get stung by a bee. Reeves, Lattale, Sempless. They'll transfer out with the L-Bike Gray Man Hardbarger out of moto number 3, Quartermain number 3, 11-year-old expert. Quartermain number 4, last rack of 11 expert, got Gasaway, Johnson, Westfall, Roy, and Ferry. All right, 4 more left. It'll be the 9 by Gasaway out in front to 3. Up Tevin Johnson in 2. Looks like Dennis Westfall in that 3 spot. Hurricane Roy and Michael Ferry battling out for that final transfer. As they roll back this direction, that will be K. Slade, Gasaway, moving on to semi-main. And the Gold 3 and the 11 got Johnson and Westfall and the 6 bike of Michael Ferry. All moving on in Quartermain number 4, 11 expert. Quartermain number 5, our 13 expert. Got Hazelnut Tauscher, OG Loza, Mad Max Minell, Blake Miller, and Eli Rowdy Dowdy. Let's see. Got the Gold Cup 1 bike Tauscher out in front. Got my 11 bike of Mad Max Minell in the 2 spot. Oh, look at that. Taking the high road over there. Yeah, I like seeing that. Nice view from up there. Yeah, I can see all the way down there to Washington. All right, back at us. 111.37. That's going to be Tauscher, Minell, Loza, and Rowdy. Moving on from Quartermain 5, 8, 13 expert. Quartermain number 6, more 13 expert. Andrade, Piper, Cole, Lee, and Hill. Well, let's see. I got Andrade out in front, 3 bike. Callum Piper in the 2 spot. Let's see. JNR Bike Speed Co. Avian Colors leading the charge. Oh, he's got Callum Piper going in the air with him. Oh, yeah. Yep, we're flying in formation. That's Andrade, Piper, and 35 in the R. Jensen Cole and Brian Lee all moving on in there. Quartermain number 6, 13X. Quartermain 7. I got Warner, Stravopoulos, Hubbard, Fleener, and Wise. They're all lined up for me there. Got my Nag 12. Warner out in front. 20 in your 18. So it's Jake the Reaper, Stravopoulos in the 2 spot. And hurry up, Hubbard in your 3. He's hurrying up. He's in the 3 spot. He's not in the bubble position. That's right behind him. It's going to be Warner, Stravopoulos, Hubbard, and Fleener moving on out of Quartermain number 7. Quartermain number 8. Last Quartermain I have. So I got Atkins, Gray, Palmer, Widekrantz, and Hasbrook. All right, 4 more going on into the half show. And they come on in. I got the 5 bike. Josh Atkins out in front, 27 and a 6. I got French Fry, Palmer in the 2 spot. Kai, the Hurricane Gray in your 3. All right, Josh Atkins, though. No nickname. I don't know where he found SB without a nickname. Just think how fast he'd be with one. Back at us, Atkins, Palmer, Gray, And you're 70. Woohoo. Chase Widekrantz, man, he had to work hard for that one, but he got that final transfer out of the quarters. It's quarter main number 8, 13 Expert. And that's it for quarter mains. Coming up shortly will be our semi-mains. After
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer wholesale.
Main sport riders going into the main events. Here we go. Semi-main number one. I got 18 of them 18 semis for you today. So I got Pieper, Larson, Foley, Atherton, Hulbert, Huggins, Martinavini, and Schneider. Main moto number one, or semi-main moto number one. 9-year-old expert. Head down towards turn number 2. Out on top going to be, well, the Rock 1 bike. Pieper out in front. Jeepers Creepers. There goes Peepers. He's leading the way down the third straightaway with Nathan Arson Larson. He got the lit match behind him, trying to get Pieper going a little bit quicker, coming on into the last turn. It's Pieper, Larson coming on back to the line. It's going to be Pieper, Larson. They're going to get on in there. It'll be the Gold Cup 3 of Foley and the District 1. John Martinavini moving on in semi number 1. Semi number 2, more 9-year-old experts. Got Nielsen, Hunt, Kinsler, Clemens, Downs, Johnson, Basig, and Dulces. Send it out of turn number 1 here to go down towards turn number 2. Charging hard down into that second turn. On top of this one, got to be your 17, your 17, your 9, your 20. So your 17, Hunt out in front of Kinsler, out in front of Nielsen. They're 1, 2, and 3. They are the peloton heading on into the last turn. If you were watching Tour de France like I am, you know exactly what a peloton is. That is the lead pack. Back at us, that's going to be the 17. Hunt going to get in there. That'll be Nielsen. Kinsler, the 4 and the 5. And Clements out of semi number 2, 9-year-old expert. Semi number 3, 10-year-old experts. In Prada, Lander, Daniel, Doble, Adams, and Colvord. All right, 12 of them. 4 out of 6 ain't bad. Here they come on into turn number 2. Out on top, got to be, it's like 16 into 2, so it's going to be Lander out in front. Got to be Roman, the brave Daniel, in that 2 spot. Heading on towards that last turn. Back at us, it'll be Lander. It's going to be Daniel, 7 and the 21. And Prada and Little Brap. Adams getting on in there in semi number 3, 10 expert. There we go. Got another celebrator. Happy to get on into the main event. Yeah. Semi number 4, more 10 experts. Leonetti, Wegley, Waters, Hudzik, Spinda, and Digit. Let's see. Looks like Leonetti out in front of that one. Yep, it is Leonetti out in front. My 17 in your 3. 17 by Waters in the 2 spot. Hudzik in your 3. Might have been Wegley holding down that 4 spot. Ain't over till it's over yet, though. But Toronto, Ontario's Leonetti still on top. Coming on back at us. That's going to be Leonetti in there for a transfer. 17 by. Got to be Waters. It'll be your 8 and your 3. So it's going to be Levi Wegley and Brady Hudzik moving on. And my number 4, 10 experts. Semi number 5, 11 experts. Widener, Brockeneer, Gasaway, Simplest, Aklopsik. Got Ransdale, Hardbarger, and Hudzik. Slight pause on that one, but I almost pronounced it correctly. All right, got Widener out in front. J-Dog barking into turn number 2. He's got the lead. Got my 8, my 4. Agnon, Gasaway. Brockeneer in your 3 spot. Man, did you see Gasaway jumping in that second turn? Looked like that was a fast way to go on that one. All right, back at us. It's going to be Widener in there for a transfer. It'll be the 9 by Gasaway's in. Brockeneer. And the C bike of Dylan Ninja Aklopsik out of semi number 5, 11 expert. Semi number 6, more 11 expert. Got Reeves, Perito, Lattale, Johnson, Westfall, Mitchell, Pearson, and Ferry. Got to keep myself hydrated there, too. All right, bring them on into turn number 2. Going to be Nag 4 bike of Reeves. Reeves out in front. The big A on the front of the bike. Little A pedaling the bike of Lattale in the 2 spot. It looks like Perito might be in that 3. Take a closer look at it as it come on in the last turn because there's about a couple 3s out there. One's got an A, though. That's got to be Reeves. Lattale transferring out. It's the A bike. Yep, Lattale. All the 3s getting in there. Perito and Johnson. Transfer out of semi number 6, 11 experts. Semi number 7, 12 experts. Got Harp, Gordon, Belcher, Beckley, Cause, and Custer. Chase, Hummingbird, Harp out in front. Got that big old long pointy beak on there. They're going to let him go first. Stay safe out there. Don't want to lose an eye on that thing. All right, got Hummingbird Harp. He is flapping into turn number 2 with the 12 and the 4 with him. It's going to be Warren Regulator. Mount up Gordon in the 2 spot. The Tomahawk. Belcher trying to chop his way into that 3. Back at us. Here comes Harp. He's still on point. It's going to be Harp. It'll be Gordon. It'll be Belcher. And it'll be the 3 by Connor, the Condor Beckley, flapping his way in also in semi-main number 7. Semi-main number 8, more 12-year-old experts. Got Bryant, Bowers, Moore, Young, Hill, and Graves. Send it into turn number 1. Out on top, looks like Manag 14 bike. Railing the spot him, got him Bryant. Out in front, Pinedale, North Carolina. And it is. He's out in front, leading the charge. Got my 2 bike. Like a King Kitty Bowers in the 2 spot. Got Blake Young in your 3. Got them daylight colors. So the factory Synod LSG colors out on top. That's Bryant. He's coming on back at us. It'll be Bryant. It'll be Bowers. It'll be Blake Young. It'll be the 10 bike of Ashton. 10 minute more. Woo, he's happy. And semi number 8, 12. His voice is already changed. Did you hear that? Yes, let's go. I'm going, he's 12. Not supposed to sound like that. Semi number 9, 13 experts. Andrade, Tauscher, Minell, Loza, Cole, Gray, Palmer, and Fleener. Magic goes back to school this fall, and the teacher said, wow, have you changed? All right, Gold Cup 1. Tauscher out in front. 2 and a 3. I got Andrade in the 2 spot. OG, Lone Wolf, Loza in your 3. All right, so Tauscher Andrade coming on back at us. It's going to be Oh, it's going to be Andrade, then Tauscher. 11 and 3. It'll be Mad Max Lionel and OG Onufloza. And semi number 9, 13 experts. Semi number 10, more 13 experts. Piper, Warner, Atkins, Stravopoulos, Dowdy, Lee, Hubbard, and Widekrantz. Well, let's see. Here we go. Down the second straightaway. That's where they pick up the most speed at, heading downhill there with the 3 bike. Kellen Piper out on top. Kellen Piper airing it into turn number 2. Got the 12 bike, then the 20. So I got Marshall, the Kid Warner in the 2 spot. Jake, the Reaper Stravopoulos in your 3. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go. On back to the line they come with Piper still on top. Bessemer, Alabama rider. It's going to be Kellen Piper. That'll be Marshall, the Kid Warner. Your 5 and your 20. Josh Adkins and Jake the Reaper Stravopoulos moving on out of semi number 10, 13 expert. Semi 11, 14 experts. Got Staten, Lehue, Purchase, Wood, Eckert, and Palmer. Heading down towards turn number 2. Let's see. I got the 4 bike out in front of the 11. So I got Lila Staten out in front. Sean, you know who? Lehue in that 2 spot. That'll be Lila State, and that'll be Sean. You know who? Lehue, the 3 and the 1, 12-gauge Wood, and Liam Purchase, transferring out of semi number 11. Semi number 12, more 14 experts. Anderson, Janchuski, Forster, Westfall, Kopetsky, and Johnson. All right. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Oh, man, he got a little sideways there from a 13 and a 6. So Jay Shanchuski out in front. Jack Kopetsky in that 2 spot. Oh, taking the low road through the high line there. Man, that might slow you down a little bit there. You better get that figured out before the main. 9, 13, 6, and E. So it's going to be Anderson, Janchuski, Kopetsky, and Johnson. Out of my number 12, 14 expert. That didn't sound good, but I was busy doing something else. I couldn't see it. Semi number 13, 15 experts. Got Douglas, Darian, Cole, Horjatson, Lindemann, Moore, Sandrock, and Tobachik. And I got the 9 bike. Leo Therian out in front, 17 bike of Tail Tornado Cole in the 2 spot. Looks like Dougie in your 3. They head on into the last turn. Therian, he's closest to the line. That's going to be Therian. That'll be Cole. Douglas going to get on in there. And the G-bike of Matt Horjutson out of semi number 13, 15 expert. Semi number 14, 15 expert. Hayden the Animal Passanisi gave Turbo Yance. Got Brady the King, Rocky Lausman, Lane Rice, Tyler Martin, Desmond Pinelli, and Logan Weaver. Well, looks like Hayden the Animal Passanisi out in front. Albie Cinda Box Rider. I recognize the colors. He's leading the charge with the World 7 and the 6. I got Brady the King in the 2 spot, Your Highness. Gage Turbo Yance in your 3. Oh, dropped one over there in the pro set. And they come on back at us. That's going to be the 1 bike. Passing easy. It's going to be Brady the King. 16 in the 6. Whoa, he's happy. Lane Rice. He's happy to be in there in the 6 of Turbo Yance. Out of semi number 14, 15 expert. Wow. See how happy Lane Rice was? Out of New Eagle, Pennsylvania? Yeah. All right, we're going to check on that down round. We'll be back out here in a few minutes with semi number 15.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
All right, one more time for our Don Rider there, getting him off the track over there, get him checked out. There we go. Send the healing vibes that way. Right on. Semi number 15, 16 expert got the Osman Rowe, Lucas Rowe, Runner Ruiz, got Matthew Barone, Anthony Moose, Moscato, got Chase Miller, and Brandon Alvarez. All right, 4 of them moving on. Here they go on to turn number 2. Got to be the Nagy Road Runner Ruiz out in front. The Osman Rowe in that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, going off the rails on the crazy train. And I got Matthew Barone in 3. Oh, Matthew Barone taking that low line. He's got work to do now. Got the H-bike. Moscato just moved into that 3 spot. It's going to be Ruiz, Rowe, Moscato, and Barone getting on in there. And semi number 15, 16X. Semi number 16, more 16X was Bertoli, Hayes, Mendito, Rickard, Van Eiderstein, and Rondswinner. Gate slaps the deck, so they are off, heading on down there towards turn number 1. Round and round they go where they stop the finish line. We know because that's the way racing works. Yeah, it's not like it's a Wheel of Fortune or anything like that. All right, coming on down towards turn number 2. We're done talking here. We got some racing happening here. We got 14:49. Mason Hayes out in front. Gavin Skull Crusher Mendito in that 2 spot. Probably having a good time here in the Pittsburgh area. All those skeletons that are out there, probably crushing them things all night long. He should be doing that. That's vandalism. Hayes, Mendito going to transfer your 2 and your 20 of Connor Van Eiderstein and Mario De La Bertoli out of semi number 16, 16 expert. Semi number 17, 17, 20 expert. Bruni, Herrera, Tree Rise, McDonald, Hamill, McCabe, Whitaker, and Wheeler. Oh, man, here's a race we're going to want to watch here. They got some 3 national plates out there. Coming on into turn number 2, it's got to be Bruni out on top, 99 of Herrera, then Tree Rise, 1, 2, and 3. Yep, they've been going hard at it all weekend long, and it's going to be Tommy Bruni, Enrique Herrera, Joshua Tree Rise, and Dawson McDonald pulling down the final transfer out of semi-17. Semi-18, last qualifier of the weekend. On the track, semi number 18, 70, 20 expert. Sean Day, another national number. Got Max Marshall, Zach Drinkard, Benjamin Miller, Gavin the Future Bradley, Dallas the Magnet, Gardner, Gage Lips, Vincent Villa. And that's going to be Sean Day out in front. He's got some clean air in front of him. The turbulence right behind him, though. Got the 3 and the K. Got Zach Drinkard in your 2 spot. Got Max Marshall in your 3. All right, 3 riders, 4 riders, 5 riders, 6 riders taking the high line. Here they come on back to the line. It's going to be Day, Drinkard, Marshall. They'll pull down transfers. 1 spot left. That's going to go to J. Stands for just in time. Gavin the Future Bradley to grab up that last transfer of the weekend. And semi number 18, 17, 20 expert. That will do it for qualifying. We'll take a short break. I think we got some jacks to take care of, and we'll go to mains.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tail Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tail Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
All right, main time going on here. Main moto number 1, our 6 and under mix opens on the front straightaway. Main time here for day number 3 of the Stars and Stripes Nationals. We got Penelope, Pit Stop Vango at you. Got Milo Man Long, Lachlan Morlato, and Remington Waters. Oh, man, we've been waiting all weekend for this, and here we go. In towards the last turn they go, racing hard, racing fast. Oh, man, day number 3. Leave it all out on the track. Woo, man. Then we'll go to Permanis afterwards for a Pittsburgher. Yeah, here we go. Long in there for the win, the 17 bike. Lachlan Morlato in second. And Remington Waters third. And main moto number 1, 6 and under mixed open. Main moto number 2, 7-8 mixed open. Jeffrey, J.W. Wyatt, Noah Neiman, Elliott, E.T., Stankiewicz, and Owen, the Bomb Sporlater. 61 bike followed by the 79. I got Jeffrey J.W. Wyatt out in front. E.T. Stankiewicz in the 2 spot, trying to phone home for that win. I'll tell you what, though, J.W. right in front of him, though, he says, you know what, E.T., you're going to have to use the long distance. Long distance, young people, is what we had to pay to call long ways. All right, back at us, it's going to be Wyatt in there for the win. It's going to be Stankiewicz in there for second. The 24 bike. Neiman, your third, and Sporlater with fourth. And main moto number 2, 7-8 mixed open. Main moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Morlato, Hibbert, Stanton, Jenkins, Spence, and Thompson. Send it out of turn number 1 here. They go down towards turn number 2. Looks like McKenna Monster Morlato might be leading this one into the turn number 2, and it is. Morlato out in front. Gosh, Shark Attack, Hibbert in that 2 spot, your 29. Oh, and Mr. Know-It-All Stanton in your 3. Well, right now, Mr. Know-It-All knows 3. He's got 2 and 1 in front of him, though. He's going to have to learn a little bit more there. Coming on back at us right now, the Monster Morlato still on point. To the line they come, the Nag 12 bike. Monster Morlato going to get there for the win. Valley Shark Attack, Hibbert in there for second. Oh, and Mr. Know-It-All Stanton third. And Cade Little Man Jenkins fourth. The main moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Main moto number 4, 11-12 mixed open. Got Kopetsky, Mungu, Rob, Kanashigi, Farrell, Dawson, Ferry, and Weinold. All right, charging on. You know, birthdays are good for you. The more you have, the longer you live. All right, coming down towards Kali Kopetsky out in front. Rolling into turn number 2 with a lead, not insurmountable because I've seen everything happen in BMX racing. Boy, crazy stuff, too. I've seen it all. And then they show me something else. All right, that guy Kopetsky still on point. Mungu battling out for that 2 spot, though. Yeah, it's going to have to shake herself free. If going to go after that win, it's going to be Kopetsky in there for the win. Mungu in the second, the 8 and the 4. It'll be Brianna Robb third, and Laserlana Kanashigi fourth. The main moto number 4, 11-12 mixed open. Main moto number 5, 13-14 mixed open. Addison Spencer. Ace Wilmore, Jackson Cranmer, Jenna Waddell, Grace Adloff, and Peyton Purple Pick with the flying Tutu Sarabia, who thinks she's in Philly right now. Now, don't tell her any different. It's going to mess her up. All right, coming down towards turn number 2. Posted it. Having a great time here in Philadelphia. You're lost. All right, the 14 bike, Addison Spencer out in front. Easy to get lost here in Pittsburgh, but I'll tell you what. You don't go all the way to Philadelphia. Peyton Purple Pick with the flying Tutu Sarabia in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. It's going to be Addison Spencer going to get there for the win. Peyton Purple Pick with the flying Tutu Sarabia, who is also lost in there for the 2, the 7, and the R of Grace Adloff 3. Jenna Waddell 4, and main moto number 5, 13-14 mixed open. Had a lot of nickname on that one. Had to add some more. Main moto number 6, 7-8 open. Got Luca Francis, Martin the Machine Toro, Graham Towns, Riley Lowe, and Wade Hinterlander. Whew, man, as they come on into that second turn, I got 5 riders in this class. Yepper. Only 3 of them going to stand on the box, only 1 on the top. As they come on into that second turn, out on top, looks like I got my 4 bike out in front of the 8, 4-8-7. So it's going to be Lucas Francis out in front, Martin the Machine Toro in the 2 spot, Graham Downs in your 3. Lowe and Hinderlader battling out for that 4 spot. I'll tell you what, who's going to be at the top? I don't know. See you racing colors. Oh, diving in there underneath. Looks like Toro. The Machine might have just got it done. Back out of sitcom, that's going to be the 8 bike. Toro in there for the win. The 4, 7, and 3. Wow. So it's going to be Toro in there for the win. Francis in second. Down your third and Low fourth. The main moto number 6, 7, 8 open. The main moto number 7, 9, 10 open. Lander and Prada, James, Shaughnessy, Downs, Johnson, Fushi, and Dalses. Bringing it on down into the second straightaway. Going to be factory answer or Winky Lander out in front. Lander leading the way. Got a Prada in that 2 spot. My 21 by Bryson Brandt. Little Brat. Rattles in your 3. So Phoenixville, Patchogue, Mooresville, Pennsylvania, New York, Indiana, 1, 2, and 3 into the last turn. Here comes Lander back to the line. Lander going to get there for the win. Improd in there for second. That'll be Adams, your third, and Finn Downs with fourth to main moto number 7, 9, 10 open. Main moto number 8, 11, 12 opens. Whitener, Hart, Bowers, Johnson, Gordon, Graves, Hill, and Ferry. Ooh. Had to get the bee out of here. Sweat bees. All right. Coming on to turn number 2, the 69 Chase, the Hummingbird Harp out in front. Got J-Dog Widener in the 2 spot. Rolling on towards the last turn. Got a straightaway here to come on back to the finish line with Chase, the Hummingbird Harp. Moving hard, moving fast. Here comes the Hummingbird. It's going to be Harp in there for the win. It'll be Widener in there for second. Regulator Gordon, your third. And Tevin Johnson, fourth to main moto number 8, 11, 12 open. Okay. Now Bowers got the 2. All right, Bowers got 2. All right, main moto number 9, 13, 14 open. Kopetsky, Hubbard, Purchase, Minell, Lee, Fleener, and Shot. Shook. There we go. All right, out in front, Factory Center, Jackson Kopetsky out in front. Looks like Liam Purchase in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, Kopetsky closest to the line. Here's Purchase, so still in striking distance. They come on back to the line. It's going to be Kopetsky in there for the win. Purchase in there for the second. Your nag 11 and your 18, nag 18. It's going to be Minell, your third. Hubbard, your fourth. And main moto number 9, 13, 14 open. Main moto number 10 on the front straight. 15, 16 open. Passing easy. Thompson, Johnson, Rice, Clements, Miller, Herjotson, and Tiffany. Oh, man, one of the perks of getting my age. No one expects you to run anywhere. All right, coming on down in towards turn number 2. Got passing easy out in front. I got the F-bike of Turbo Johnson at 2 spot. Here comes the animal, though. He's on point. Got the G-bike. Oh, Matt Herjotson in that 3 spot. Hey, the animal passing easy. That's a misnomer. He is passing easy, not for anyone else, but for him it might be. It's going to be passing easy in there for the win. Johnson there for second. That'll be Herjotson, your third, and the 6th bike. Raiden, the real RT Thompson with the 4th. The main moto number 10, 15, 16 open. Main moto 11, 17, 20 open. Got Drinkard, Bradley, Hamill, Wheeler, Sabrell, McCabe, and Meyer. Whew. Yeah, down towards turn number 2. Zach Drinkard out in front. The all-toe wrecking crew heading down towards that turn 2. Gavin the future Bradley in that 2 spot. So Drinkard, Bradley 1 and 2. Got a 5 and a 9. That'll be Hamill in your 3 bike. 9 bike says, I've had enough of this. He's going to be happy with the 5 here at the moment if he can even hold on to that back out. So it's going to be Drinkard bringing back the line. He'll get there for the win. That's going to be Hamill, Bradley, and the 33 of Wheeler. Main moto number 11, 17, 20 open. Main moto number 12, 26, 30 open. Got Asa Lindauer, Dennis Yogi Ibarra, and Michael Camerata. Asa Lindauer on the 20 bike. Winner of rounds 1 and 2. He's looking for a clean sweep. He's already on his victory lap right now. The other riders aren't going to be able to catch him. It's a 16 bike. Michael Camerata in that 2 spot. Heading on down towards that last turn. One straightaway to go, and that will be the NAG 20 bike of Austin Lindauer in the winner circle. It's going to be the 16 bike. Michael Camerata gets the overall 2. And the NAG 4 bike, Dennis Yogi Ibarra. Hey, boo-boo boy gets a little trophy and a picnic basket in main moto number 12, 26-30 open. Woo. Boy, you put a little oil on them brakes, so quit making that noise. All right, main moto number 13, 8 and under girl cruisers. I got Kennedy, Son Walgren, Sailor Mo, Power Mo, and Eliana, Halloween Queen Zimmerman. Let's see. I got Son Walgren, winner of rounds 1 and 2, going on towards turn number 2. That's Walgren still leading the charge. Got the 952 by Sailor Mo, Power Mo in the 2 spot. Eliana, the Halloween Queen Zimmerman in your 3. They head on towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go as they bring them on back to the finish line. That's going to be the Gold Cup 2 bike. Kennedy is Son Walgren in there for the win. 952 by Sailor Mo, Power Mo in there for second. 605, Eliana Halloween Queen Zimmerman third. And main moto 13, 8 and under girls Cup Cruiser. Main moto number 14, 910 girl cruises. Amelia, the Nightmare Dowdy, Mackenzie, Bam Bam Davis, Zoe, Little Ripper Snyder, Selena, Lightning Bug White, Brenna Windows, Poison Ivy Nebesny, and Isla Norris. All right, got my 1 bike and my Gold Cup number 2. So it's Dowdy out in front. Bam Dam Davis in the 2 spot. They are too wide going down that third straightaway. Yeah, they haven't settled this one yet. They got to get all the way to the finish line. Then they'll have it figured out. Right now with the advantage, though, it's the Nightmare leading the way. It's a dream, though. Nightmare for everyone else. It's going to be Dowdy in there for the win. Davis in there for second. That'll be Snyder with the third. And Brenna Windows with fourth. Main model number 14, 9-10 girls cruiser. Main model number 15, 11-12 girl cruisers. Alvarez, DeBesney, Smith, Gray, and Hegberg. Malia Baby Mangler Alvarez out in front. Leading the charge, got the 91 bike up. Sawyer Blue Cheetah Smith in the 2 spot. The Blue Cheetah. Don't see many of them out there in the wild, but I'm sure they're out there somewhere because that's the nickname. It's got to be there. Back at us, it's going to be this World 6. Malia Baby Mangler Alvarez in there for the win. Smith in there for second. Gray, your third. And that'll be Leah Hegberg with fourth. The main model number 15, 11-12 girls cruiser. Main model 16, 13-14 girl cruisers. Tonya Tilly, Ellie Knott, Crash Pierce, Adeline Ryan, Isabella Spitfire, George Raquel, the Animal Olsen, and Savannah Sassy Green. Let's see. Tongue out Tilly. I'll tell you what, must put a mouth guard in because the tongue out ain't out anymore. Got my 3 bike of Ellie Knott, Crash Pierce in the 2 spot, Adeline Ryan in the 3. If the race were to end right now, which it does not, we got a finish line here. You got to go hard all the way to it. It's still an open race till you get there and get across. It's going to be Sophia Tongue out Tilly in there for the win. It'll be Pearson second. It'll be Ryan your third and the 2 bike of George with the fourth. And main model number 16, 13, 14 girls cruiser. Main model 17, 15, 16 girl cruiser. Longini, sweet. H2O Longini, Carrie the Heartbreaker, Sweet, Tater Toss Pierce, Tegan Clark, Michaela, Maxter Davis, Scarlett Little Grom Kelly, Caleb Peck, and Violet, the Pilot Krazel. As they roll on into turn number 2, gotta be a Nag 8 bike out in front, gotta be Ariana. H2O Longini out in front, Loxahatchee, Florida for Blockstar and Send It. Coming on into the last turn, that's gonna be Longini, gonna roll back this way with the victory. Looks like my 11 bike of Davis in there for 2, the Gold Cup 1 and the Nag 10. It'll be Tater Top Pierce 3 and Heartbreaker Sweet 4. And main model 17, 15, 16 girls cruiser. Main model 18, 17, 20 women cruisers. Riley, Mad Rabbit Jordan, Lola Patillo, Pippa the Predator Sweet, Emma Beast Mode Cavender, Temperance, Walrus Gold Farm, Samantha Red Viper, Mobile, Linda Zurich, and Jacqueline. Pickles Worley. Pickles. Let's see. I got the Mad Rabbit out in front. Jordan leading away. Followed by the 3 in the F. I got a little Petit in the 2 spot. Pippa, the Predator Sweet in the 3. So Jordan owning this one. Coming on into the last turn. The Mad Rabbit not as mad anymore. Maybe he's still foaming at the mouth, though. Back at the line they come. It's going to be Jordan. Going to get on in there for the win. That'll be Patillo in there for 2. Sweet 3. And Beast Mode Cavender with the 4th on main model number 18, 17, 20 women cruiser. Main model number 19, 3640 women cruiser. Mama Hugs. And Huggins got Michelle Moosey Simmons and Amanda Warner. Whew, man. Oh, another perk of getting my age. There's nothing else to learn the hard way. All right, let's see. I got Mama Hugs winner with 3 points. I got Amanda Warner with 3 points. First cross line will get your win. Right now, Huggins has the advantage, but Amanda Warner in that 2 spot. Trying to find a way through, trying to squeeze a victory out of this, and coming on into the last turn. Yeah, 1 turn, 1 straightaway, on back to line. Mama Hugs closest to the line. It's going to be Nathaniel Huggins coming across the line for the victory on the 497. 3 bike, Amanda Warner in there for the 2. And the 6 bike, Michelle Moosey Simmons 3 in main model number 19, 3640 women's cruiser. Main model number 20, 4145 women cruiser. Jillian Coach O'Malley, Sparky Kugler, and Alicia Hot Pants Mitchell. And Mitchell, winner of the first 2. Heading on down that 3rd straightaway. You know, I'm buying clothes now I'll never wear out. That's another perk of getting old. I got my 4 bike in my 1, so I got Mitchell out in front leading the charge. O'Malley in that 2 spot. If Mitchell comes across the line first, she'll be in charge of 2nd and 3rd. Take charge kind of rider that she is. Rounds the bend with 1 straightaway to go. That's going to be your Nag 4 bike. Alicia Mitchell in there for the victory on the Nag 4. It'll be the 1 bike of Coach O'Malley in there for 2nd, and the National 78 of Sparky Kugler 3rd. And main model number 20, 41, 45 women's cruiser. Main model number 21, 4650 cruisers. Melissa Bumper Car Bray, Julie Dirks, Jennifer Lindemann, Kelly Amaris, and Brandy Walker. I got Melissa Bumper Car Bray out in front. Las Vegas rider doing it for the BMX Sharks. Here they're getting rain that direction. Maybe it's going to fill that lake up again, huh? Big old bathtub ring around Lake Mead if you've been up there. Maybe that boat's still sticking out of the water, too, that's been on all over the news. All right, Bliss and Bumper Car Bray on top of the 70 by Julie Dirks in the 2 spot. Got Jennifer Lindemann in the 3. So bring them on towards that last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go with Bumper Car Bray still on point. And on back to the line she comes. It's going to be the 16 bike Melissa Bumper Car Bray. Going to roll on in there for the victory in the 4650 Women Cruiser class. 70 bike Julie Dirks in there for second. The 1 bike Jennifer Lindemann third. And a 5 bike Kelly Maris fourth. The main Moto 21 4650 Women's Cruiser. Main Moto 22 5155 Women Cruisers on the front straightaway. Got Lisa Mama Bear White, Kelly Theologo, Bianca Lath, and Allison Davis Palmquist and Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland. Oh, 1 bike out on top. Looks like the Mama Bear leading the way with Kelly Theologo in that 2 spot. Rolling on into turn number 2. Mama Bear getting it done in the 1. Let's see in the 3 spot. Got the Nagnon, Bianca Lathan. Lathan in that 3 spot. Factory Flannel in that 4. Heading on top towards the last turn. One straightaway. On back to the line they come. That's going to be the 1 bike of Lisa Mama Bear White getting there for the victory. The Gold Cup 1, Kelly Theologian in there for second, and Nag 9 bike Bianca Lathan third, and Factory Flannel Suzanne Borland your fourth. And main moto number 22, 5155 Women's Loser. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, the good thing about getting my age, your eyes don't get much worse than this. All right, main moto number 23, 7 under cruiser. Got it. Van Gelder, Grober, Moore, Jennings, Lamascolo, and Peluso. Nag 5 bike. Elijah Van Gelder out in front. The 3 bike of Action Jackson Jennings in that 2 spot. Let's see. Columbia, Maryland, and Ashland, Virginia. 1 and 2. Probably neighbors of each other by a couple hundred miles. All right, back out as they come. Elijah Van Gelder going to roll back this way for the victory. Action Jackson Jennings going to get there for the 2. Lincoln Hot Rod Moore for 3. And a 387 to Bryce Grover 4. Main moto number 23, 7 and under. Cruiser. Main moto 24, 8-year-old cruisers. DJ Lethal D'Imperio, Asher King, Christian, Mismatch, Merzion, and Keegan. Freight Train Razor. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Been waiting all day for this Rock 1 bike. Asher King out in front, out of Carlisle, Iowa. He's got the Race of Champion number 1 on the front of the bike. You go to the Grands on Thanksgiving weekend, you might be able to get that Race of Champion number 1. Yeah. Don't miss it. Thanksgiving weekend, USA BMX Race of Champions and Grand Nationals. All for the 1 plate on the Race of Champions. Yeah, all right. Asher King in there for the win. The 8 bike. DJ Lethal and Imperio in there for second. Christian Mismatch was in third. Keegan Freight Train Razor fourth on the 4 bike. And Main Moto 24, 8-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 25, our 9-year-old cruisers. Got Madman Atherton, Speed Train Peeper, Coop Dog, Hunt, Mr. Gold, Foley, John Martin Avini, Nathan Arson Larson, Noah the Drifter, Dustin, and Asher C. Lemons Clements. All right. And this is for all the dirt in the sandbox. I got the 1 bike out in front of the 289. So I got Luke, Speed Train Peeper out in front, 289 by Coop Dog, hunting the 2 spot. Well, going on in the last turn, Factory S-Squared Rider, man, they put their money on him, and it is paying off big time. As it comes on back to the line, it's going to be Jeeper, Creeper, here comes Peeper in there for the win. 289 by Hunt in there for second, a 7, and a gold 3 of Atherton with third, and Mr. Gold Foley fourth. And Main Moto 25, 9-year-old cruiser. Main Moto 26, 10-year-old cruisers, Levi Wegley, Brady Hudsing, Reed H2O on the go water, Dylan Doble, Billy Kromowski, got Ryder, the light switch crowd, and Danny off the wall McCall. Yeah, C.W. McCall sang that Convoy song. Anybody remember that? Probably not. All right, I got the 3 bike out in front of the gold 2, out in front of the 10. So I got Brady Hudzik out in front, Levi Wigley in the 2 spot. H2O want to go Waters in the 3. I'm back out of say I got Hudzik still on point, but here comes Wegley. Oh, Wegley out the side. 3, 10, 4, and 7. All right. All right, so it was Hudzik with the win, and Waters in second, and Wegley third. And main moto number 26, 10-year-old cruiser. All right. Main moto number 27, 11-year-old cruisers. You can take them off. I got Littell, Simplest, Perino, Klopsic, got Peterson, Pearson, Roy, and Weinold. All right, battling the last turn. One bike out in front. Looks like that's going to be the J bike. That's Perino in there for the win of Gold Cup 1. Gold Cup 1, Gold 3, Gold 2. Wow, it's going to be Klopsic in there for second. Simplest third, Littell fourth, the main motor 27, 11-year-old cruiser. Wow. He was happy for that win, too. Yeah, you should be. You worked hard for it. Back in main moto number 7, 910 open, second place rider, Nag 7 bike, move to last, 30-foot rule. That's back in main moto number 7, 910 open, second place rider, move to last, 30-foot rule. All right, main motor number 28, 12-year-old cruisers got Tommy the Tomahawk Belcher, Connor the Condor Beckley, Luke, I am your father, Hill, Chase Cos, Braden Snyder, Blake Young, Ashton Tim Man, Moore, and Brock Hegberg. My 3, my Nag 9, my Gold 1. So 3, Belcher out in front, Nag 9, Beckley in the 2 spot, Cos in your 3. The Tomahawk, though, looking to chop his way into a win as he comes on back to the line. Oh, man, going for scalps. It's going to be Tommy the Tomahawk Belcher in there for the win. The 9 bike, Beckley in there for second, the Gold 1 in the L. Cause your third, and the L bike of Luke, I'm your father. With fourth and main moto number 28, 12 cruiser. I'm not his father. Vader is. All right, main moto number 29, 13-year-old cruiser. Callum Piper, Marshall the Kid Warner, Josh Atkins, James Blue, Hulk Hill, Owen, OG Wolf Loza, Tate Johnson, Eli Rowdy Downey, and Cameron Huntsberry. First place, the 4 bike. Callum Piper out in front. Oh, man, Callum Piper, man. He's got the afterburners lit with the 4 bike. Marshall, the Kid Warner in the 2 spot. Got to be the 3 bike. Looks like Loza holding down that 3. Loza, though, taking the low line. Man, we got a new rider moving into that 2 spot. Jumped his way in there. That's going to be Piper coming back in there. He'll get there for the win. Warner in second. Race on for third. That's going to be, 7 and 3. That'll be Atkins your third. And Loza with fourth. The main moto number 29, 13-year-old cruiser. Main moto number 30, 14-year-old cruiser. Got Caleb Palmer, BMX, Benny Forster, Rocco Andros, James Johnson, Thomas the Moose, Mozzarella, Nolan Schumann, Liam Atherton, and Declan Diesel Sims. All right, coming on down towards turn number 2. Oh, man, the race is on. Making things happen out in front. Got to be your 3, Gold 1 and 66. Forster out in front, Palmer in the 2 spot, Johnson in your 3. Heading on towards the last turn. Oh, 1 turn, 1 straightaway. Action happening there. Still got my Gold 1 out in front. Coming on back to the line. That's going to be Palmer in there for the win of 3 bike. 1 in it. Forster in second. Like Andrews with third. And main moto number 30, 14-year-old cruiser. Wow, mixing it up good there. Put it in the blender and let it spin a while. Main moto number 31, 15-year-old cruiser. Got Cambama Piper, Jackson Dirks, Tyler Martin, Archer Lindemann, Liam Hot Rod Sanders, Maxwell Shumway, Logan Weaver, Sawyer Spence. All right, into turn 2 with the 1 bike. Nag 1, Piper out in front. Cambama Piper leading away. Jackson Dirks in the 2 spot. We got a Nag 1, we got a 1. Oh, man, he had to work for that 1, but Nag 1, you had to work maybe a little bit harder. Back at us, it's going to be Piper going to get in there for the win. It'll be your 17 bike. Lindemann in second. Your 1, your Gold 2. It's going to be Dirks, your third. And Martin with fourth. And main moto number 31, 15-year-old cruiser. Main moto 32, 16-year-old cruiser. Got Ian Ledesma, Caleb Rickard, Connor Van Eiderstein, Anthony Moose. Moscato got Brandon Alvarez and Thomas Newhart. All right, coming on down the second straightaway. Rolling hard, rolling fast. Looks like I got my Nag 6 bike, Ian Ledesma out in front. That's what I thought it was to begin with. Coming on into the last turn, Albie into box colors. On back to the line, that's going to be Ian Ledesma. Got to roll on in there for the victory. The B2, Nag 6, Nag 8. So it's going to be like Moscato. That'll be Alvarez, Stein, Ledesma, and main model number 3216 Cruiser. Main model 33, 7020 Cruiser. Marshall ahead of George, Bradley, Lips, Gardner, Baker, and Felser. 37 bike out in front of the world. So I got Dallas Gardner out in front. Got Herrera in that 2 spot. Wow, Gardner going hard and fast. He's got the world champion right behind him. Coming on back to the line, it's going to be Gardner in there for the win. Herrera in there for second. That'll be Gavin the Future Bradley third, and Marshall with the fourth to main model number 33, 1720 Cruiser. Main model 34, 2130 Cruisers. Lock them, load them in the gate. Ooh, man. Another nice thing about getting my age, no one expects you to run anywhere. All right, here we go. Main model number 34, 2130 Cruisers. Got Rhino Bramer, Aaron Spartan, Ellison Orr, and Logan Zurich, Tyler Monesmith, Ian Bonzel, Brian Moneybags, Steer Wechter. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Looks like they're flying Rhino coming on out. He's got the lead. He's got the 8 bike iron. Spartan, Ellison Orr in the 2 spot. Rolling on. Oh, man, got some things happening over there for that 2. Battle on, back to the line they come. It's going to be Bramer going to roll back this way. He's going to have a great weekend. He gets there for the win. That'll be Ellison Orr in there for second. 91 and 16. Logan Zerk third. And Tyler Moan Smith fourth to main model number 34. 2130. Cruiser. Main model 35. 3135 Cruisers. Peter Boom Boom Bellotti. Stan Gunter and Scott Doland. Let's see. Boom Boom Bellotti. Winner of rounds 1 and 2. Second place or better will ensure the victory for the day. And that's doing what he needs to do. He's looking for that clean sweep. If he comes across the line first, he'll be in charge of second and third. He's a take charge kind of rider. He's owning this one. So, Factory Carbone Cartel coming back this way. They got a winner. It's going to be Peter Boom Boom Bellotti taking the victory. It'll be the 89 bike. Stan Gunter in there for second and 38. Scott Dolan third. And main moto 35, 3135. Cool. Cruiser. Main moto 36, 3640 Cruisers. Ryan Nye, Colton, C.W. Wyatt. And Patrick, the Badger Welch. All right, coming on into turn number 2, I got the Nag 5 bike, Ryan Nye out on top. 922 bike, Patrick, the Badger Welch in the 2 spot. CW in your 3. And that's cut and paste from rounds 1 and 2. And here he comes, clean sweep and a win for Speed Vision Bikes. Ryan Nye comes across the line. It'll be the 922 Patrick, the Badger Welch in second, and the 9 bike Colton CWY third. And main moto 36, 3640 Cruiser. Main moto 37, 4145 Cruisers. Matthew Swap, Tyrone, Huggy Bear Huggins, and Marcelo the Pink Mango Oliveira. Let's see, Matthew Swap, man, he's looking for that clean sweep too. Oh man, Stephen, well, your boy's doing it here. Comes down into turn number 2, yeah. And into turn number 2, Matthew Swap out in front. Huggy Bear Huggins in that 2 spot. Here we go. That's the way it's been going all day long. Into the last turn, that's going to be your Gold Cup number 1 bike on his victory lap as he rolls back to the finish line. It's going to be the Gold Cup 1 bike of Matthew Swap rolling in there for the win. It'll be the 13 bike, Tyrone Huggy Bear Huggins in second. And the 1 bike of Marcelo Pink Mango Oliveira third. Main 37, 4145 Cup Bruiser. Main moto 38, 4650 Cruiser, Richie Be Good, Matthew Peterson, Brian Thick-Filet Egan, Adrian DeBesney, Thomas Thrill, Billy Wagner, and Jason Bonzel. As they go on into turn number 2, got the 6 bike out on top. Richie Be Good leading the way, the 21 bike. Brian Thick-Filet Egan in that 2 spot. Anything I say up here shouldn't be used without express written consent of Charlie. You have my permission to use it. All right, coming on back at us. It's going to be good coming on back to line. It's going to be good getting down in there for the win. A 21 bike. Egan in there for second. A 1 bike. A Thurley Wagner for third. And the 3 bike of Matthew Peterson, fourth. The main moto 38, 4650. Good Bruiser. I've never seen anybody so happy for third. Main moto number 39, 51, 55 cruisers. John Miller, Ron Markarian, Billy the Kid Roselle, Eric Bingaman, and Todd Gooch. Oh, man, you've been waiting for this. You better get the video of this. All right, coming on into turn number 2, the Gold Cup. Why aren't you watching? You're supposed to be watching right now. John Miller out on top, coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. On back to the line they come. Out of White Lake, Michigan, it's going to be the Gold Cup 2 by John Miller in there for the win of Gold Cup 1. Ron Markarian second. 31, Todd Gooch rolling in there for third. And Billy the Kid Roselle fourth. The main moto 39, 51, 55. Cup Bruiser. I told you he was coming. You should have been watching. Main moto number 40, 5660 cruisers. Yeah, Todd Gooch been working up here all weekend long. Till today, took the day off today to go out there and race. Yeah, he's been one of the medics out here, so you need a day off for racing. All right, main moto number 40, 5660 cruisers. Dave Tumalo, got Frank, Big Timber Klemecki, and Evan Mad Dog Hunt. The Mad Dog, can you dig it? He's out in front trying to get the clean sweep and trying to get the win. I think he's going to be able to do it. Here he comes, Evan Mad Dog Hunt. Gets there, he's in that 2 spot. The 7 bike will get the overall 2. First and second are going to switch there. 7 bike gets your overall 2. That's Dave Tumalo. The win goes to the 16, Evan Mad Dog Hunt. And the 45, Frank Big Timber Klemecki third. And main moto number 40, 5660 cruiser. Main moto 41, 6165 cruiser. Jacob Kennard, Randy the Blocker Moore, Kelly Leprechaun Payne. I got Scotty Bercier, Dennis Yogi Vada, and Lawrence Dunn. Randy the Blocker Moore out of front. Henderson, Tennessee rider. Somewhere near Rocky Top. Yeah, corn don't grow at all on Rocky Top. Dirt's too rocky by far. Back at us, Randy the Blocker Moore. Going to get there for the win. 5 bike. Jacob Kennard in there for second. Race on for third, 25. Kelly Leprechaun Payne with the third. And Scotty Bercier on a nag 7 fourth. The main moto 41, 61, 65. Loser. Oh. Whew. Oh. Allergic to raspberries. I love black raspberries. All right, main moto number 42, 5 and under novices. Everly, Baby Shark Wilmore, Riker, Dirt Dauber Crowd, and Dominic, the Dominator D'Imperio. All right, Dominator, winner of the first 2 rounds. He'd gone on towards turn number 2. Yep, Cannon and Pittsburgh, PA rider. Yep, home of Perry Como, Christmas guy. Yeah, I've said it enough times. Probably sold more of his albums now. Albums, young people, are what they had before the stuff was on iPods or on phones. All right. And a 222 bike. Trifecta Racing out of Canonsburg, Pennsylvania. The 222. Dominic, the Dominator D'Imperio, is going to get there for the victory in the 5 and under novice class. Yep, he gets the big award. It'll be your 262 bike, Riker, Dirt Dauber Crowd, in there for the overall 2. And the 799 bike, Everly, Baby Shark Wilmore with 3. Main moto number 43, 7-year-old novices. I got Amber Shaughnessy, Lily Sullivan, Jet Weaver, Grage Bowler, and Joshua J. Max Clays. All right, bringing him into turn number 2, the 3 bike. Lily Sullivan out in front. Oh, got my 4 bike of Amber Shaughnessy in that 2 spot. All right, 1 turn, 1 straight. Check that only straight away. Here comes Lily Sullivan back to the line. Lily Sullivan going to get there to win on 4 bike. Amber Shaughnessy in there for second. Jet Weaver. Oh, here comes the 99. Oh, here Grage Bowler grabbed up that 3rd spot at the end, and Jet Weaver back in 4. And main moto number 43, 7-year-old novice. Man, you got to pedal hard all the way to the finish line. Trust me, the rider behind you is. He just jumped on the box, kicked you off here. Main moto number 44, 10-year-old novices. Andy Vidmar got Nora, Sweet and Swift Whaley, got Shell and Stinkerbell Simmons, and Brindley Kohler. 421 bike, Andy Vidmar out in front. 660 bike of Sweet and Swift Whaley in that 2 spot. Mott 24 bike, Shayla and Stinkerbell Simmons holding down the 3. Rolling into the last turn, coming into the last turn with the speed they need for the transfer, and that's going to be your 421 bike of Andy Vidmar going to get there for the win in the 10 novice class. Nora Sweet and Swift Whaley in there for second on the 660 to 24 bike. Oh, getting sideways, kept the rubber down though. Shellen Stickerbell Simmons with third. Bradley Kohler rounded out in main moto 44, 10-year-old novice. Main moto 45, 13-year-old novices. John Hollabaugh, Bryson B. Webb, K.K. Phillips, Patrick Clays Jr., and Bina Litton. Let's see. They come on into turn number 2, first place, trying to break away in the 136. John Hollabaugh out in front, got a 7 bike of Caden K.K. Phillips in that 2 spot. So Hollabaugh Phillips. Oh, Hollabaugh to Leechburg. The big A on the front of the bike, little A pedal on the bike. I think that's 136 of Patrick Clays Jr. in that 3 spot. Maybe able to hold on to that. Coming on into the last turn. That will be the 136. That'll be John Hollabaugh going to get in there for the win. 7 bike, Caden's. K.K. Phillips in there for second. 8 bike getting in there for your third. I think that's Patrick Clays. The 705 of Webb with fourth. And main moto number 45, 13-year-old novice. Main moto 46, 14-year-old novices. Matty Palmquist, Jordan Zimmerman, and Garrett Bone Simmons. I got the Gold Cup 1 bike. Jordan Zimmerman out on top. She got 2 1s going into this. Second place or better will assure the win. All right, here we go. 6th day of July, 2025 at the Stars and Stripes Nationals, day number 3. And here comes Jordan Zimmerman down the last straightaway out of Uniontown, Ohio. Last race ever as a novice. Congratulations, Jordan Zimmerman is your winner and your newest intermediate. All right, the 136 by Garrett Bone Simmons in there for second, and the 48, Matty Palmquist third, and main moto 46, 16 novice. And Jordan Zimmerman, congratulations on your promotion to the intermediate class on day 3 of the Stars and Stripes Nationals 2025 in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Main moto 47, 36, 40 novices, David Dyer, Chris P. Bacon Watson. I got Moto Mace Wilmore. I got Roller, Bob Devil, Besson Dixon, Road Rash Litton. Oh, okay. On back at me they come. That's David Dyer out on top. That's going to be 47 bike. That's going to be David Dyer. Oh, second place rider. Oh, problems over there. Dyer in there for the win. 613 Watson in there for second. 145. Ace Wilmore holds on for third. Does it the hard way. He takes that 3 spot. And Dixon Road Rash Litton in there for 4 in main moto 47. 3640 novice. Wow. Getting a little old for that. Main moto number 48, 46, 50 novices. Patrick Big Daddy Clay Sr., Daniel Bame, Anthony David, and Michael Ormaner. Oh, man, I got the 200 bike. Big Daddy Clay Sr. out in front. 1, 2, 3. Anthony David in that 2 spot. Bringing them on towards that last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway. On back to the line they come. That will be the 200 bike. Patrick Big Daddy Clay Sr. in there for the win. It'll be the 123 Anthony David in second. 155 Daniel Bame third. And the 117 Michael Ormaner fourth. The main moto number 48, 4650 novice. Main moto number 49, 5 and under intermediates. I got Chubbs, Colson, Milo Man Long, Cooper, Fraser, Austin, Slingshot Bilotti, Albert, Albie, Nahe, Kane, Spider-Man, Dotson, Elliott Carragher, and Carter, the Storm Rosenberg. All right, into turn number 2, got up to 63 out on top. 63, all about a 385. So it's Colston out in front. Cooper Fraser in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight over. They come on back to the finish line. And that will be, oh man, the race ain't over yet. Coming on strong. That'll be Colston. They're going to get in there for the win. Long in there for second. Fraser in there for third. A 78 bike. Your fourth. Main moto number 49, 5 and under. Main moto number 56 intermediates. Got Kohler, got Parker Kohler, Knox Ashworth, Winston, the Bear Gronowski, Tanay, Huggins, got Gio, Juiced Up Gio, my tricycle. Got Emilio Castillo, Grayson Heisler, and Remington Waters. All right, bringing them on down towards turn number 2. Sorting them out early. Got the 59 bike of Knox Ashworth out in front. Ashworth leading the way on into that last turn. As they got a turn, they got a straightaway on back to the finish line. Yepper racing on into the last turn. Got the 59 bike. It's going to be Knox Ashworth in there for the victory. The B bike. Gronowski in there for second, a 52 and a 114. It'll be Kohler in there for third. And Emilio Castillo fourth. The main moto number 50, 6 intermediate. Main moto number 51, 7-year-old intermediates. Rolling on down the second straightaway. Got Colson, the Sonic Holmes, Arlo, Speedster Plappert, Eli Pieper, and Stephen Matinsky. All right, liking what we're seeing here. Send it out of turn number 1. Here they go. Down the second straightaway. Man, Plappert might be him out in front. We're going to figure that out, though. Yep, Plappert leading the charge into turn number 2. 47 by Colson to Sonic Holmes, getting him set up for a slingshot type of move there. With Eli Pieper in your 3. Heading down towards the last turn. Plappert and Holmes still battling it out into the last turn. Here they come. Westbound and down. Lights on. Here they go. Rolling hard, rolling fast. Right now it is the 10 bike of Plappert on top at the line. It'll be Speedster Plappert in there for the win. It'll be Sonic Holmes in there for second. It'll be Matinsky your third, and Pieper with fourth in main moto number 51, 7-year-old intermediate. Main moto 52, 8-year-old intermediate. It's got Donovan, Grove, Wilcom, Stankiewicz, Gunter, Wyatt, Guy, and Forster. All right. Send it out of turn number 1 on the second straightaway. Running out of drink. Good thing I got backup. Coming on in turn number 2 to 4-0 bike. Mr. President, Grode out in front. Got Riker Donovan in the 2 spot. So the 40 bike. Gold Cup 2, 1 and 2. Clarkson, Michigan leading the charge, but here comes Donovan trying to make his move. Got him set up. If he turns it hard and if he pedals, he might get there. I don't know. He's going to have to do it the hard way now. Back at us. It's going to be Grote. Going to get there for the win. Donovan in there for second. Welcome your third. Stankiewicz fourth in main moto number 52, 8 intermediate. Main moto 53, 9-year-old intermediates got Sturgeon. Sportlander got Regina, Phillips, Sims, Palmer, Harding, and Morrison. All right, happening now as they come on down that second straightaway. Moving hard with, looks like the 43 of Ethan Tornado Sportlander out in front. And it is the Tornado coming out of turn number 2. Sportlander leading the way. 682, then a 37. I got Regina in the 2 spot. Pac-Man Phillips got a power pellet going. He got to get that power pellet if he's going to at least grab up that 2 spot. Right now, the Tornado, he's spinning an F5 back this way. Sportlander back to the line. It's going to be the 43 Sportlander in there for the win. 682, Regina in there for the second at 37. Phillips with third. Race on for the fourth. 68 of Jamison, Mini Squirrel. Palmer grabbed that 4 spot. Main Moto 53, 9 intermediates. Main Moto 54, 10 intermediates. I got Carter Gillian, TJ Little David Davis, Riker, Sweet Dream Sullivan, Caden Littleman Jenkins, Jocelyn Wildcat Manzione, Tatum Redshaw, oh, and Mr. Know-It-All Stanton, and Matt V. McMasters. Matt V's got people watching from Ukraine. Hey, hope your rider does it. He's out in front right now. Oh, man, McMasters heading down towards the last turn. I can hear you yelling all the way from the Ukraine as they come on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straightaway to go out of Woodbridge, Virginia. Send it, BMX rider. Coming on back to the line, that's going to do it. Last race is an intermediate. The newest expert, V. McMasters, gets there for the win. 49 bike. Redshaw second, third, 29 bikes. Stanton, your third. Oh, man, Redshaw so close all weekend long, but it's Matt V. McMasters on this 6th day of July, 2025. Stars Stripes National Day number 3 is promoted to the expert class. It was now or never, wasn't it? All right, main moto number 55, 11 intermediates. Got Smiley, Dudek, Ferry, Pritchett, Ormaner, McCartney. Oh, pile up over there. Got Rude and Wilson. I got Alex Ormaner out in front. Dropped one over there. He back up. As it come on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight over the Gold Cup number 1, Huntington, New York's Damage Incorporated. A little song by Oh, lost him! 42, 131. All right, so it's Pritchett in there for the win. Smiley in second. Ferry third. And main moto 55, 11I. All right, checking on our down riders over there. Carnage on the last straight. Wow. Down rider up over there in turn number 2. He's going to get up, try to finish it off rubber side down. Good deal. We're checking on some riders over here at the finish line. Check, make sure they're okay. There he goes, back on the bike there to finish her up. Yeah, it was.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Walters, Camden, Fullwood, got Lenny, Click, Chandler, Delilah, Rosenberg, got Parker, Fullwood, and Leah Ankrum, and they're off. Into turn number one they go, moving hard, racing fast. I'm on to iced tea right now, unsweetened iced tea, gallons of it a year. All right, back out, it's a 17 by Rosenberg out on top. Yepper. Nope, 82, then the 8. Forward out on top. Walters in the 2 spot. Whoa, man, your pony going to take a win there, Troy. Heading on top towards the last turn. Man, they are making a race out of this as they head on back at us. One turn, one straightaway to go. Going to have a win there. I mean, Forward still on top, but he got Walters coming along with him. It's going to be Forward in there for the win. Walters in second, 140 into 30. Taylor third, and Gagner fourth, the main motor number 56, 12-year-old intermediate. Wow, I've been waiting all weekend for that one, huh? Main motor number 56, 13-year-old intermediates. Declan Rice, Rocket Strawn, Rice and Troublemaker Jones, Jacob Smith, Lucas Holmes, Johnny Mullet, Warrior Norris, Michael Fisher, Bryson Gulvin, and Evan Dexter. 61 bike, Lucas Holmes out in front. Oh, man, he ain't out in front anymore. The 95 bike of Rice Rocket Strawn, man, just kicked it into gear. Overdrive on into last turn. Holmes, though, he's not a battle for it now. Back at us, take calm. That's going to be 95 bike. Strahd in there for the win. A 150 bike of Norris in there for second. Gold Cup 2 and a 42. It'll be Schmidt your third and Jones your fourth. The main moto 57, 13 intermediate. And I haven't heard anybody as happy as the Rice Rocket Strahd right there. Hey, one thing, parents, remember, if we need you, we'll call you out on the track. Please don't run out on the track. We got plenty of help out here. We got medics. We got everything. So please, let us handle it. If we need you, we'll call you out there, though. We don't want you interfering with the race, possibly getting yourself another rider hurt. There we go. All right, down ride. He'll get back up, finish that, and off, rubber side down. Parent. Main moto number 58 on the front straightaway. Dropped one over there. Christian Santos, Jackson Cramner, Abby Walsh, and Ryan. Sour Patch Kid, Devil Biss. Oh, man, 14 years old, still likes Sour Patch Kids? Well, I'm 59, I still like them. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Got to be the 28 bike. Santos out in front. I got Cramner in the 2 spot. Well, that'll be the 91 bike. Ryan, Sour Patch Kid, Devil Biss in your 3. Checking on Abby Walsh over there on the first straightaway. Here they come on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway. Erie, Pennsylvania's Christian Santos. He's going to take himself a win. Back to Erie with him, the 134 bike. Jackson Cramner in there for second. 91 Ryan Sour Patch Devil third. And Abby Walsh back up. She'll take your 4 in 14I. Main moto number 59, 15 intermediates, Andrew David, Garrett Duhart, got Jackson Conkle, and Erica Giggles Green. All right. Got a Duhart out, got a Carrot out there, got a Giggles. The rest of you need to work on your nicknames some here. All right, got a 71 bike, Andrew David, man, he made the pass. Just outgunned him on that second straightaway. Moving to 30 bike, Cara Duhart back to the 2 spot. Man, planted a little deep right there, didn't you? Heading on into the last turn. Oh, man, Cara Duhart doing it for Trainwreck BMX. Andrew David doing it for Purple Heart. Coming on back to the line. There comes the Carrot, running out of time. No, it's going to be your 71 bike. It'll be Andrew David in there for the win. Garrett Duhart in there for second. It'll be Conkle your third, and Green your fourth in main moto number 59, 15-year-old intermediate. Main moto 60, 70, 20 intermediates. Got Caleb Peck, Chase Shawyer, and Temperance, Fall Risk Gold Farm. Fall Risk Gold Farm, winner of the first 2 rounds. Second player, so better will ensure the win. Right now, Caleb Peck looks like in that 2 spot. Caught that 8, ran out in front. Fall Risk Gold Farm leading the way. And down towards the last turn. One straightaway to go. Clean sweep. For lightweight White Lake, Michigan rider, Cali Protectives, it's going to be Temperance. Fall Risk Gold Farm on the 9 bike in there for the win. The 8 bike. Man. Temperance is happy on that one. Caleb Peck in there for second. Chase Shaw, your third. A main moto 60, 70-20 intermediate. It's going to be a nice ride home today, isn't it? Main moto number 61, 26-35 intermediates. Richard Boo. Carragher got Omar De Jesus. Got Chris Amon, Jacob Renzi, and Isaiah Hayes. All right, on back into the last turn. One straightaway to go as they come on back to the finish line. Oh, the 1 bike. Carragher trying to make his moves. I think he's going to hang on to it. Carragher in there for the win. It's going to be Heyman in there for second. That'll be De Jesus third and Rienzi fourth. The main moto number 61, 26-35 intermediate. Main moto number 62, 41-45 intermediates. Mike Peluso, James Swervin, Jay Casardo, Corey Green, and Frederick Harrison. Let's see, Mike Peluso out of Princeton, New Jersey. Beautiful town, that Princeton. I'll tell you, go up there into Princeton. Make sure you check out that university. It is just amazing. All made out of rock and everything. I can't tell you enough about it. Mike Peluso, man, he can tell you something about it because he's coming back this way. He'll get there first. He'll be able to tell you early, and it's going to be a win. And congratulations, Mike Peluso with that win is the newest expert. Carsardo in there for second. Harrison third, Green fourth, and Mike Peluso on this third day of the Stars and Stripes Nationals, July 6, 2025, is promoted to the expert class. Main model number 63, 51-55 intermediate, Scott McKittrick, Bingaman, Mungu, Sanchez, Hibbert, and Smith. 229 bike, Joshua McKittrick out in front, Gold Cup 1 into 15. Bingaman in the 2 spot, Mungu in 3. Charging hard, charging fast. On in the last turn, McKittrick out of Thornton, Colorado. He's closest to the line. Here he comes on back at us. 1 straightaway, half a straightaway to go. 229 bike, Joshua McKittrick in there for the win. Gold Cup 1, Eric Bingaman in second. Gold Cup 2, Sanchez third, and a 15 bike, Mungu with fourth. Main model number 63, 51-55I. Main model 64, 56 and over intermediates. Got Brett Keller, Mark Gallen. I got Mo Collins and factory flannel, Suzanne Borland. All right, coming on into turn number 2. Send it out of turn number 1, heading towards turn number 2. Out on top, looks like my 70 bike. Could be my 70, but I'll see it a little bit closer. And it is the 70. Mark Gallen out in front. The 126 bike. Brett Keller in the 2 spot. Mo Collins in your 3. Head on towards that last turn. 1 straightaway to go. Factory flannel in that 4 spot. On back to the line to come, though. Out of Brunswick, Ohio, it's going to be the 70 bike of Mark Gallen getting there for the victory. 126 bike, Brett Keller in there for second. 86 bike, Mo Collins third. A factory flannel, Suzanne Bornham with the 4. Main model number 64, 56 and over intermediate. Welcome to the Girls Club, our 6 girl expert. Delaney Sparkles, Carragher, Ellie Pit Stop Vingo, actually. I got Eliana Halloween Queen Zimmerman and Santa Kolodochka. All right, heading down towards turn number 2. Racing hard, racing fast, pit stop. Having a pretty good weekend, but right now the Nag 6 of Carragher out in front. Carragher leading the way. Coming on into the last turn. I got that third pedal out there helping out their rider. Coming on into the last turn. Louder than me. Back at us. This is going to be the Nag 6 bike. The lady, Sparkles Carragher, got to get there for the win. Nag 3 bike. Eliana, Halloween Queen Zimmerman in there for second. A 95 bike. Penelope Pitstop Bengoetti third. And main moto number 65, 6 girl experts. Main moto 66, 7 girl expert. Blake Seitz got Arya Cow. Zoe Super Z. Super Duper Z Pangioni and Sailor Mo Power Mo. All right, send it out of turn number 1 and down towards turn number 2. Got the South Park BMX. Anybody seen anybody rail that sign? Please don't do that. Hey, Paul Stein. Need Paul Stein. Meet Cole at the finish line. Paul Stein, come on over here to the finish line. All right, coming on into the last turn. 1 straightaway to go. And our 7-year-old girl expert class. Last of the girls this weekend is going to be Arya Cow on the Gold Cup 1 in there for the win. The 3 bike Sights in there for second. That'll be Pangioni third and Mo your fourth. And main model number 66, 7 girl experts. Main model 67, 9 girl experts. Got White, Walgren, Colston, Lindauer, Swap, Nebesny, Norris, and Merritts. And that's what we got. And only 1 spot on the top of the box. Who's it going to be? Here they go into turn number 1. And out on top, going into that second turn, that's going to be the 10 bike, piloted by Pooh Bear Lindauer. Pooh Bear Lindauer leading the charge. Sun Walgren in that 2 spot. Heading down to third straight. Sun Walgren's looking for a line on the inside. Able to find it there, but that doesn't help you if you stay in that spot. Because you got to mix it up in that turn to make things happen right, man. That's a good line right there for Lindauer. Pooh Bear coming on back at us. It's going to be Lindauer in there for the win. Walgren in second, a 6 and a gold 1. Colson your third, and White your fourth. And main model number 67, 9 girl experts. Main model number 68, 10 girl experts. Got Dottie, Moralato, Davis, Snyder, Hibbert, and Windows. Oh, man. Some AZ riders out there, man. It came a long ways to come out here racing. Glad to see them here. Got the 12 bike and the 4 battling it out. That's Morlato Dowdy, 1 and 2 coming on in down that third straightaway. Morlato and Dowdy, man, they're still at it. Going after each other, coming on into the last turn. A little bit of advantage, though, going on to that 4 bike of Dowdy's. Dowdy out on top. It'll be Dowdy, the Nightmare Dowdy in there for the win. Morlato in there for second. That'll be Bam Bam Davis, your third, and Little Ripper Snyder fourth, and main moto number 68, 10 Girl Experts. Main moto 69, 11 Girl Experts, got Alvarez, Gray, Smith, Robb, Kanashigi, Hegbert, Farrell, and Boxman. Kanashigi, another Arizona rider out there. Good to see him back from the home tracks out there. Traveling east, don't usually see everybody, but here they are, man, like racing at home. All right, got my 1 bike. Malia, Baby Mangler, Alvarez out in front. Got to be the World 8. Soy or Blue Cheetah Smith in the 2 spot. One of the fast cats coming on into the last turn with the Baby Mangler on point. She's already heading back this direction. It's going to be Malia, Baby Mangler, Alvarez getting there for the victory. That's going to be the Smith in there for the second, the 1 and the 8. That'll be Gray, your third, and Robb, your fourth, and main moto number 69, 11 Girl Experts. Main moto number 70, 12 Girl Experts. Got Callie Kopetsky, Peyton Bruni, Madison, the Missile, Nebezde, Lexi, Shadow Huddle, Caitlin, Sweet and Sour Snyder, Violet Mungiu, and Mila, Meatloaf Dawson. I love meatloaf. My favorite food. All right, coming on down towards turn number 2 out in front. Got to be Callie Kopetsky leading the way. Kopetsky leading the way with Bruni in the 2 spot. 7 bike of Hoddle in your 3. Bruni going after Kopetsky. Kopetsky, 1 fast ride. This comes on in the last turn. Bruni knows where to pick up time. And, whoa, Bruni coming in underneath. Taking over the lead. Bruni out on top. Kopetsky back in that 2 spot. Back at us. It's going to be Peyton Bruni in there for the win. Kopetsky in there for second. Hoddle your third. And Snyder with fourth. And main moto number 70, 12 Girl Expert. The skillet is hot. The burgers are burning. Whew. Main moto number 71, 13 Girl Experts. Grace Adloff, Riley Tiger, Pootsman. Got Olivia Too Much Alvarez, Ellie Not Crash Pierce, Alan Ryan, Jenna Waddell, Frida Ibarra, and Haley. Give him Hale Holtz. Hale. Got the grapefruit size hail down there in Texas, but that usually leads with follows with a tornado. I'm a 7 bike, Grace Adloff out in front. Adloff leading the way. The 8 bike, Pootsman in the 2 spot. Got my R bike of Waddell in your 3. Got the Tiger in 2. And that's Adloff out in front. Here comes the Tiger in that 2 spot. Another fast feline coming on back to the line. It's going to be your Nag 7 bike. Adloff going to hold off. It's going to be Adloff in there with Pootsman in second. Yard of 15. That's going to be Waddell, your third, and Pierce, your fourth. And main moto number 71, 13 Girl Experts. Main moto 72, 14 Girl Experts. Sophia, Tongue Out, Tilly, Addison Spencer, Payson Lacey, Cheyenne, Stunt Girl Stone, Elliot Quick, Raquel, the Animal Olsen, Sophia Wenzel, and Isabel Spitfire, George. Let's see. Sophia, Tongue Out, Tilly out in front, rolling into that second turn. That's Tilly leading the way. Got my 14 bike, Spencer in that 2 spot. Quick a B bite. That might be the Stunt Girl Stone in the 3 if I saw that correctly. I'm going to put a little one on there. Make sure we saw that right. But right now I see Tilly still on point. Tongue Out Tilly has had it safely in her mouth all weekend long. It's going to be Tilly in there for the win. Spencer in there for second. It'll be the 1 bike. Lacey your third, and the A bike of George with the 4th. In main moto number 72, 14 Girl Experts. Main moto 73, 15, 16 Girl Experts. Got a Custer, Searfoss, Claridge, Sutherland, Longini, Davis, Sweet, and Crazel. All right, on to turn number 2. Man, the race is on. Looks like my 72, Cameron Searfoss out in front. Searfoss leading the way into the second turn. She got the lead, man. She's running with it. It's got Sutherland in the 2 spot trying to go after her. But you got Coke Claridge going after her coming on into the last turn. Right now it's all Searfoss going for Factory, S squared. On back to the line they come. That's going to be Cameron Searfoss back this way. Going to get there for the win. It'll be C-bike, Sutherland in second. The 4 bike, Claridge your third, and the E. Maxter Davis fourth to main moto number 73, 15, 16 Girl Experts. Main moto 74, 70, 20 Women Experts. Alden, Jordan, Herrera, Kelly, Kavner, Patillo, McDaniel, and Martin. Let's see. Alexis AA Alden out in front. Leading the charge with Sadie Herrera in that 2 spot. So Alden, Herrera, 1 and 2 the G bike. Mad Rabbit Jordan in the 3. Let's see. Alto Colors holding down that 4. Nope. Alto just moved back to the 5. That's Emma Martin moving back to the 5. We're going to say 4. It's going to be Alden still out on top. Back at me. It'll be Alexa AA Alden in there for the win. Sadie Herrera in there for second. The G bike. Mad Rabbit Jordan your third to 6 bike. Got a Kelly fourth. And heck, Emma Martin with 5th. The main moto number 74, 70, 20 Women X. I changed my mind. Main model number 75, 2130 women experts. Jacobson, Murphy, Brink, Walbert, Smith, Gallagher, and Robinson. Let's see. 42nd lap, Piper Jacobson. Yep, out there. Fast lap earlier. Devin Murphy, though, looked like leading this charge. Into turn number 2. Yep, Devin Murphy leading the way. Got Jacobson in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn, Murphy still on point. Jacobson right there waiting for anything to happen, to trying to find a way by him. But I'll tell you what, watch back in your rearview mirror. Back at us, it's going to be Murphy going to get there for the win. Jacobson a second, the 3 bike. Brinks are third, and Walbert fourth. The main moto number 75, 2130 women experts. Main moto 76, 3140 women experts. I got Ice Katie Quick, got Michelle Moosey Simmons, and Amanda Warner. And this one's done. They're yelling pedal to you over there. Amanda Warner on her victory lap right now has already got it locked up. Moosey Simmons in that 2 spot on the 113. They head on down towards. Well, you can keep cheering. Don't let. Yeah, there you go. Don't let off. Yeah. Pedaling for their Moosey over there, yelling for their Moosey over there. All right, coming on back at us. It's going to be Amanda Warner on the Nag 9 bike. Will get there for the win. It'll be the 113. Moosey Simmons second, and main moto 76, 3140 women X. Main moto number 77, 4150 women experts. Coach Carly Young, Chelsea Keep Crutcher, Sarah Sparky Kugler, Julie Dirk, Jennifer Chambers. And coming on into the last turn, looks like that's to be Coach Carly Young coming on back the line. Carly Young going to get there for the win. Keep Crutcher in second. That's going to be Sparky Kugler third, Julie Dirks fourth. And main model 77, 4150 women expert. Main model 78, 51 and over women experts. Paul, Labonte Armour Maris, got Kelly Theologiou, Bianca Lathan, and Wendy, Mama Sunshine Irvin. On a sunny day. Oh, Austin, give me the mic back. I'll let you try it, but if you're going to sing, people don't appreciate that. Paula Body Armor Maris out in front. Bianca Lathan in that 2 spot with Kelly Theologiou in your 3. Heading on into the last turn, one straightaway. Last of the ladies for the weekend. As they head on back towards the finish line, that's going to be Littleton, Colorado's Paula Body Armor Maris with the win on the NAG 3 bike. It'll be the 40 bike. Bianca Lathan in there for second. The NAG 12, Kelly Theologiou third. And main model 78, 51 and over, women X. Taste date. Taste digits. You need to see your son at the finish line. All right, got it. Main model 79, 6-year-old expert. Got Moore, Brammer, Lamascolo, Horseman, Brendel, Davis, and Farrell. Got Manag 1 and Manag 3. Got Lincoln Hot Rod Moore out in front. Another Kid Horseman in that 2 spot. Oh, man, got the Hot Rod popping on all 8 cylinders. Yipper. Supercharged V8. He's coming on back to the line. Lincoln Hot Rod Moore going to come on back in. Take a victory home with him. It'll be NAG 3 by Candle, the Kid Horseman in second. NAG 17 and the Gold 2. It'll be Lamascolo third. Becca Brammer fourth and main moto 79, 6X. Main moto number 80, 7-year-old experts. Elijah Van Gelder, Bryce Grover, Graham Downs, Benjamin Zippy, Colston Wade, Hinderliner, got Action Jackson Jennings, Jax Attacks Ransdell, and Phoenix Ralph. All right, here we go. Full rack of them coming out of turn number 2. What you see is what you get here. We got Manag 7 bike out in front of the 7. So it's again Gelder out in front, Downs in the 2 spot, and they head on towards the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go here to come towards the finish line. The 2 7s, one's a NAG, one's a district. Back to the line. Elijah Van Gelder on the NAG out in front. It's going to be your NAG 7 bike. It'll be Van Gelder in there for the win. The 7 bike Downs in there for second. 28 bike Colston, your third. And Hinderliner fourth. The main moto number 80, 7-year-old expert. Main moto 81, 8-year-old experts. I got King, D'Imperio, Merzion, Buccaneer, Francis, Crutcher, Lowe, and Toro. All right, coming on down a second straightaway. I got Asher King out on top. Coming down towards turn number 2. Oh, man. King leading the charge. Got the 15 by DJ Lethal D'Imperio in that 2 spot out of Canonsburg, PA. That's King D'Imperio coming on down towards the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. On back to the finish line. The Rock 1 bike. That's going to be Asher King. He going to hold on. Asher King going to hold on for the win. D'Imperio in there for the second, 11, and the 4. Wow. Buccaneer for third, and Francis fourth. The main moto 81, 8-year-old expert. Main moto number 82, 9-year-old experts. Got Luke, Speed Train Peeper, Coop, Dog Hunt, Julius the Caesar Nielsen, Adam, Mr. Gold, Foley, Nathan, Arson Larson, Knox the Fox Kinsler, John, Martin Avini, and Asher, C. Lemons Clements. All right, bring them down towards turn number 2. Out on top, looks like that's going to be the Rock 1 bike of Jeepers Creepers. It's Speed Train Peeper out in front, heading on towards the last turn with Arson Larson. Got the match in the 2 spot. Looking to light something on fire, coming on back to the line. Hopefully him to get him to the line first, but it's going to be Peeper in there for the win. It'll be Larson in there for the second, and 9, and a 17. That's going to be Kitzler, your third, and Hunt with fourth. The main moto number 82, 9-year-old expert. Main moto 83, 10-year-old experts. Got Leonetti, Landers, Waters, Daniel, Wegley, and Prada, Hudzik, and Adams. Gate drops down and heading on towards turn number 1. Looks like Winky Lander might have this one. Oh, yeah, just looks just like it as he heads on down into that first turn. Moving hard, moving fast. Send it out of turn number 1 down a second straightaway. That's going to be Lander. Looks like on top, coming on down towards turn number 2. And it is Lander, followed by the 2, followed by the 11. The 2 by of Daniel in the 2 spot. And I got Leonetti in your 3 coming on into the last turn. One turn, one straightaway to go. Still charging. Working hard. Man, it is warm but hotter on the track. Back to the line. That's going to be 11, 16, 2, 17. Wow. It's going to be Leonetti getting there for the win. Lander in second. Daniel third. And Waters fourth. The main moto number 83. 10-year-old expert. Wow. Had to sort that out of here at the line. Main moto number 84. 11-year-old experts. Got Cody to the trailer. Cody, they need you at the trailer. Main moto number 84, 11-year-old experts. I got Widener, Reeves, Gasaway, Buccaneer, Littell, Aklopsic, and Perito and Johnson. Got my 2 bike in front of the 4. So I got Coy. J-Dog Widener out in front. Fort Knox Reeves in the 2 spot. All the gold coming on in the last turn with Widener still on point. It's going to be Widener in there for the win. Reeves on in there for second. That'll be Buccaneer with third, and the C-bike of Klopsic with the 4th. And main moto number 84, 11-year-old expert. Okay, Cody Wilson, they need you at the trailer. Cody Wilson, they need you at the trailer.
I hope he's in the back.
Main moto number 85. All right, got Hart, Brian Bowers, Gordon Belcher, Beckley, Young, and more. I got the NAG 14 bike. Raylan Spot him, got him out in front. Oh, man, Hummingbird, what happened out there? He's in that 4th spot right now coming into the last turn. This is Brian on point. And Spot him, got him, Brian. He's coming back to the line. Brian is going to get there for the win. It'll be Gordon there for second. It'll be Bowers your third. Harp your 4th. The main moto 85, 12 expert. Started to say a bad word, but I think he caught himself knowing I was going to say something. Main moto 86, 13 experts. On the front straight. Andres, Little Machine Andrade, Callum Piper got Hazelnut Tauscher, Marshall the Kid Warner, Bat Max Minell, OG Little Wolf Lowe's. I got Josh Atkins and Jake, the Reaper Stravopoulos. Don't fear the Reaper. All right. There we go. More cowbell. That just makes the song, don't it? All right, got my 2 bike. Andrade in the 2 spot. Tauscher out in front, heading down towards the last turn. One turn, one straight. Oh, man, the race is on. We got another rider moving in. Oh, lost him in the last turn. Back at us. It's going to be, it'll be Andrade in there for the win. It'll be Piper in there for second. 12 bike. Marshall Kid Warner third. And main moto number 86, 13-year-old expert. Whew, man. All right, Down Rider getting back up there. Got a bump and run out there. Unfortunately, he was the bumped.
Mostly landed on the backside,
All right, back up, getting back on the bike here. Finish it off there, rubber side down. There we go. Not the best way to finish, but not the worst. All right, there we go. All right, main moto 87, 14 experts in the gate. Got Eli Staten, Sean, you know who, Lehue, 12-gauge wood. Got Jackson Kopetsky, Liam Purchase, Judah, Spicy Bean Anderson, Chase Janczewski, James Johnson in the gate. Ready for main 87, 14 expert. And they're off down the front shredded, going hard and fast down towards turn number 1. Oh, man. Like the Spicy Bean trying to get something done in there, but here they go into turn number... Oh, thank you. Okay. Turn number 2 got the 4 by Lila Staten out in front. He's heading down towards turn number 2. You got the World 4. See if he's going to go defend that here in a couple weeks. I would imagine. Maybe he'll take a 1 this time. Let's see. Coming on into the last turn. It's Staten. Into the last turn out of Belton, Missouri. Back to the line. That's going to be Lila Staten getting on in there for the win. That'll be 9-13. It'll be Anderson in there for second. Janczewski third. A main moto number 87, 14-year-old expert. Man, he's happy for that. Main moto number 88, 15-year-old expert. Got past it easy. Therian, Cole, Douglas, King, or Jensen, Rice, and Yance. Tell you what, it does my heart good to see these expert riders are still happy to get a win out here. Yepper. And that happy, too. All right, coming on down towards turn number 2. I got Brady, the King, out on top of the 74 bike. That's Douglas. Doogie out in front. He's coming on towards the last turn. He got company in that 2 spot right there with him. Oh, man. Flying in sync down the last straightaway. Here they come. That's going to be Douglas still on point. That's going to be Douglas in there for the win. 1:17 and F. Whoa. Pass it easy in second. Cole third. And Yoncher fourth to main moto number 88. 15 expert. Wow. In Minnesota next week, 2 weeks from now, Mile High BMX Colorado. Lots of racing coming up. All right, here we go. Main Moto 89, 16 expert. Hayes, Ruiz, Mendito, Rowe, Van Eiderstein, Bertoli, Moscato, and Barone. Coming on towards third, number 2. Looks like my 19 bike. That's going to be Rowe, the Ozman Rowe out in front. Heading on towards that last turn. Looks like Mendito in that 2 spot coming on into the last turn. The Ozman leads the way, going off the rails on the crazy train. It's going to be Rowe in there for the win, the 49 by Mendito in there for the second. Hayes your third, and Bertoli fourth. The main moto number 89, 16-year-old expert. There, down rider. He's back up, too. There you go. Come a long ways down on that one. Yeah, coming up August 15th, back in Las Vegas, New Orleans Hotel for the Las Vegas Nationals. Yeah, don't forget, big race at the end of the season, though. I mean, maybe you've heard of it. It's called the USA BMX Race at Champions and Grand Nationals. 4 fun days of racing. That's the greatest race on earth. That should be on your BMX bucket list. If it's not, put it on there and get there. No time like the present. All right, there we go. Down rider back up over there. There we go. Got one more to check on over there on the first straight. Marshall, Zach Drinker, Dawson McDonald, Joshua Treeraz, Enrique Herrera, Sean Day, and Tommy Bruni. Here we go. Can Tommy Bruni do it again? 2 in a row. Oh, man, he had his work cut out for him yesterday. Coming down towards turn number 2. Who's out of time? Oh, getting sideways. Oh, the 15 bike. That's Sean Day, though. Sean Day leading the way with Herrera in that 2 spot. Coming on into the last turn. 1 turn, 1 straight. We've got a pass going on here to come on back to the line. That is going to be Sean Day going on for the win. Sean Day Bruni. And Herrera, 1, 2, and 3. Wow. Close. Main motor number 91, 21-25 experts. Rhino Bramer, Solomon Goodwin, Nolan Cardwell, Ronan Weber, and Jake Shar. All righty, here we go. Rhino Bramer. Been on fire all weekend long. Man, I'll tell you what. Like the Rhino in the China shop. Yep, nobody getting in his way. Everybody staying out of it. But they are now coming underneath. There it is. Bramer taking over the lead with Cardwell back into the 2 spot. Heading on down towards the last turn. Man, making a race out of this. But here comes the Rhino. Charging back towards the line. It's going to be Bramer going to get on in there for the win. It'll be, whoa. Cardwell in there for second. And main motor number 91, 21-25 expert. Wow. Moto number 92, 26-35 experts. God, Nick Dawson, Johnny Big Kahuna Vance, Jeremy Smith, Zach Bowler, Drew Marco, Austin Lindauer, Austin Harney, and Brian Moneybag Steerwechter. All right, send it out of turn number 1. Looks like the 4 bike. That's going to be Nick Dawson out in front. Nick Dawson leading the charge out of turn number 2. We got the 41, 47, and the 320, so it's Jeremy Smith in 2. The Big Kahuna in the 3 coming on back at him. Right now it's still Dawson, Pittsburgh, PA rider for Factory Black Crown. Coming on back to line. It's going to be Nick Dawson getting there for the win. Jeremy Smith in second. Big Kahuna Vance your third. He's a track operator, too. Of course he knows the way around. Oh, of course. Tio knows all the shortcuts. All right, main motor number 93, our 3640 experts. Paul Monkey Schmack got Richard Brendo, Edward Carragher, and Michael Smith. What in the... Okay, coming on into turn number 2. Got to be the 901 bike, followed by the 10. The smack out in front. Richard Brendel in the 2 spot. Oh, Monkey looking for the banana. He's looking in the right spot. Uh-oh! Cosign throw! Oh, let the basement door open. Guess what? Michael Smith stepped into that one. Coming on back at us. He'll be the Gold Cup 3. Michael Smith in there for the win. 10 bike. Richard Brendel in there for second. And Paul Monkey Schmack third. No bananas this time. And made moto number 93, 3640 Expert. Wow. Oh, man. All right, main motor number 94, 4145 Expert. Chris Mona Smith, Matthew Swap, Tim Shook, got Marcus DeHaven, Tyrone, Huggy Bear Huggins, and Joe Lignaski. All right, here we go. They're coming down towards turn number 2. Might be Mona Smith out in front of this one, heading down towards the second turn. Yepper, Mona Smith leading the way. Number 61, number 10, all the 10 bike. Swap moving into that 2 spot. Shook back there in your 3 here at the moment. And Swap going after him, but I'll tell you what, Mona Smith getting gone on this one. Got it on overdrives. It comes on back to the line. It's going to be Chris Mona Smith in there for the win. Matthew Swap in there for second. Tim Shook in there for third. And Marcus David fourth. The main moto number 94, 4145 Expert. Main moto number 95, 4650 Experts. Brad Holber, Richie B. Good, Michael Camerata, Adrian DeBesney, and Thomas Thrill, Billy Wagner. Oh, the Beverly Thrill Billy out there, huh? Yepper. Loves this crowd. Gets the banjo out just as soon as he's done racing. Got Brad Holbert out in front. You're 11, you're 16. Got Richie B. Good in the 2 spot. Richard Camerata in the 3. The Thrill Billy back there in that 4 spot. He may be playing the banjo a little early here. So I'm back out to say, come. It's going to be Holbert in there for the win. Good in there for second. Camerata for third. Looks like that Thrill Billy take that 4 spot in main moto number 95, 4650 Expert. Main moto 96, 51, 55 Experts. Jeremy Thompson, Mike Lausman, Brian Gunz, and Brian Phillips. Yeah, Gunzenhauser out there. Bethel Park rider. Yepper. Brian Phillips, Coropolis. Yeah, there we go. You know all the shortcuts there. We're going to find out. Here we come. Then down towards turn number 2. Out on top of this one's going to be your 120 bike, Jeremy Thompson. And then Ag 13 bike, Mike Lausman in the 2 spot. Yeah. Guns and Phillips, they're going to keep that secret, and they're not going to tell anybody where the shortcuts are. Back at us, it's going to be Thompson back this way. It'll be Thompson in there for the win. Mike Lausman in there for second. That'll be the 15 bike. Gunzenhauser in there for third. Phillips will round it out. Main moto 96, 51, 55 Expert. Main moto 97, 56 and over Expert. I got Billy Griggs, Frank Nuccio, Don Downtown Brown, Evan Mad Dog Hunt, and Kelly Leprechaun Payne. Billy Griggs out in front. There we go. He knows how to get around a track fast. He's been doing it for years. He's out of Anaheim, California, Disneyland. He stepped away from there over the weekend. Probably hasn't been there in years. But it doesn't matter. Coming back at us. Here it comes. 75 bike, one of the legends of BMX racing. Billy Griggs going to get in there for the victory. That'll be your Nag 9 bike. Frank Nuccio in there for second. But 25 bike, Downtown Don Brown, your third. Ooh, it looked like Hunt with your fourth, and Kelly Leprechaun Payne 5. And main moto number 97, 56 and over Expert, and that's going to do it for racing on this fine 4th of July weekend. Hey, I'll tell you what, before I shut this mic off for the last time, I just want to say a few things. Don't forget to go out and support your local programs by racing in those local races. So practice will give you the skills, but racing teaches you how to put them all together. Go back and hit the track. Great job to the track and crew for keeping riders safe and for keeping the track in tip-top shape all weekend. My hat goes off to you guys and ladies. Thank you to the great people here in Pittsburgh and especially South Park for having us here this weekend. You're great hosts. Hope we see you all again. Big shout out to the folks at USA BMX for their tireless work, making this a great sport. You'll never see the long hours they put in before, during, and after these events, but you certainly see the results in an outstanding race. And last, a big thank you to all you race fans and riders for being here this weekend and making this event a success. So on behalf of everyone here at South Park and USA BMX, have a great week. Enjoy safe travels back to your homes, and we'll see you soon back at the track.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.